हेलो वेलकम बैक आवाज आ रही है www सॉरी फॉर द डिले। आज बहुत डिले हुआ अपना, थंबनेल बनाना भूल गया यारो। फिर सभी का स्वागत है जो भी देखेंगे। या वेलकम। आज लाइटिंग का थोड़ा इशू है, लाइट थोड़ी देर में लगा दूंगा। अभी थोड़ा सा डार्किश में स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा यार। दैट द सीन इज द कल मैंने जो भी क्लिपिंग किया वो सब बाद में बात करते हैं। अभी हम डायरेक्टली इनटू सीन जाते हैं। मैच ऑलमोस्ट स्टार्ट होने वाला है। या मेरे पास लेट हुआ, sorry for the delay though. Sorry.
There's been some moments still where the overheating stands. We see so many situations
Sorry
where
for
they
the
have the
delay though.
advantage and they feel like they need to make a move. And we have seen the teams on the other side waiting for them to make it, to make that mistake and catch them off guard. I think that is something that Nongshim doesn't
आज
really
लेट हुआ यार, मैंने थंबनेल्स नहीं बनाया रखे थे।
feel preparation.
Internet बहुत लेट हुआ यार, सॉरी। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार, जो भी नए लोग जुड़ रहे हैं वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। थंबनेल की वजह से मेरे को लेट हुआ है सिर्फ। कलम साहब क्या आपको नहीं मिलने वाला?
The classic double duelist. Watch out for Gambi on that neon, and Xbox right behind him on the field.
This is why I picked Xbox. So
क्या थी? मैंने BBL आपको थंबनेल सेक्सी है कि नहीं? मैंने बहुत मेहनत किया उसमें। Just saying.
The reason I'm saying that, the reason I'm so confident is
ऐसे बना के नहीं दिया, बहुत मेहनत किया उसके पीछे मैंने। बहुत heavy crazy। क्या लगता है एनएस या बीबीएल? नोंगशिम वर्सेस बीबीएल क्या लगता है? मेरी पब्लिक अभी तक आई नहीं क्या? जो भी 2-3 लोग देखते आई नहीं क्या? क्या सीन? आज अपने को एनर्जी हाई रखनी है और जोर से बात करना है। जो भी हो, बाहर में गई जनता, जोर से बात करना है। क्यों? क्योंकि मैंने कल एक क्लिप किया था पनौती वाला, वो मेरा साउंड ही नहीं आया। डालू ना डालू ऐसा हो रहा है मेरे को भी। समझ रहे हो ना सर? लैंड पे खेलते हैं ये लोग? तो वाईफाई पे? Obviously not. आवाज सॉरी मैंने ये बंद नहीं किया ना। सॉरी।
Well, they're not running anymore, but for these boys, a spot on the podium still up for grabs. Not only that, but a share of $220,000. A best of 3 stands in their way between walking out of here with a medal or seeing their key crushed a second time.
But that's the fun thing about this game, is you go into it and you go, I feel like most grand finals wouldn't have an 80 grand difference for finishing 3rd or finishing 4th. Like, it is a lot of money and points for their club as well. But also just both of these teams are going to come into this wanting to win. They're both aggressive teams. They're both teams that like to play a similar style with a lot of flair. And I don't think either of them will want to come out with a defeat here. Early trade to give them the lead for a moment. Even still though, BBL have already fought back and found some space on this A side.
Decided to leave Larocque behind, but with Rose down, he's going to have to rally to the side. There's no one left to meet up with Nongshim. A solid opening here in the pistol. And that's one thing that I'm very excited about, what you were mentioning during this round. The idea of the clash of styles between these two. Both squads liking to play confident, both squads liking to play aggressive. And that could lead to some explosive rounds right out.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, I think that you look at the two teams that are in that grand final and what they had to survive by playing that slower, more calculated style of Valorant. And then you have these two teams where it is almost a battle of who is the best at this style of play. Obviously different ideas in terms of the agent pool. But for Nongshim, they've proven they can have incredible halves, incredible streaks of rounds. And take their last game on this map versus Vitality, a 10-2 defensive side. I have to see if BBL are up to the task. In this round, probably not. Not a whole lot to play with. I don't think RB is going to have too many easier kills today.
एकदम right side से. आज मेरी public big game खेलने बैठी है. क्या ही बोलूं?
Classic on Loida, dealing some decent damage, but still yet to drop a body. The man that finally falls is the one with the Sheriff for Nongshim. Their funds are still secure.
अगर रोज ने एक मारा
And it's Rose who's
नंगा
left to
नाचूंगा भाई।
try his best to make this costly.
Extros able to earn up an extra orb. Decent start, as you said. Not really anything lost for the side of Nongshim.
मेरे को एनर्जी का मैच देखने का आज फुल
Well, it's safe
सपोर्ट
to
एनर्जी
say
को
that
फुल सपोर्ट
if any team has made themselves
फुल सपोर्ट
villain
एनर्जी
thus far in this tournament, it's definitely been BBL. This crowd is very much
असुना
leaning the way of the
पेटलाने
Koreans.
पाहिजे बस
An almost
असुना पेटलाने
packed
पाहिजे
out house.
And we've heard it from the folks in the crowd throughout the last couple of days. When Mates got eliminated, a lot of their fans, they were impressed by what they saw from Nongshim.
Oh, you can see why.
You really can. The flair they bring to the server, already giving them an advantage in round number 3. This is a round that should be a bonus. Should have weaknesses for Nongshim, but you can see it's not like they're going to be pulling a lot of punches, and it looks like they have an idea late.
Like
A lot of players grouping up around middle. Nongshim, flash in hand for X-Ross. It's going to go through that wall. But the blitz is cancelled moments later as they see that space open and hear all this noise coming out onto the A side.
It should be a post plant. Danby not able to connect with the sniper, and the weaponry advantage still there. Loiter, Kreven combining, and even the push through the smoke won't catch them off guard. This goes from an opening pick to barely any damage done, only Loiter taking a tiny amount of HP damage in those moments. And Ivy, this comes down to cost. This man has pulled off miracle rounds, but this would have to be one of the best.
They are offering him at least a single 1v1. Lovers Rock sent out to seek this player, to find the fight, but now Ivy's in trouble. The reposition from Lovers Rock behind Yellow leaves him open to this angle, but yeah, Ivy's not going to hit the shot there either. And now boxed in, deep by BBL. They sent a lot of players out to finish the job, and now they've got a round as a result. A strong start. I do think that when you look at Nongshim and what they have to play with, I'm a big fan of this composition. There's a whole lot of flexibility. Even when you lose your smokers, they've got so many walls to play around to make the battlefield very uncomfortable for BBL, but it certainly didn't work in this round. And I think a lot of that is just they decide to go for that mid-crunch to fight that probably 10 seconds too late. They're a little earlier, they would at least catch Kreven off guard, but they arrived too late to the party and lost the A side as a result.
2-1. Of course, it was a bonus round for Nongshim, and Danby, instead of having a Marshall, is now going to be with that operator in hand. Liking to roam around the map, and mid is going to be cleared out. France is finding him for Kreven, but he will just retreat. In the meantime, his teammates look at a hit into A.
Well, it worked last time. There was no one here from Nongshim able to walk in and claim the site. This time they have to fight for it, and that they do. Putting 3 in the ground already, and with a minute on the clock, the spike not even planted. Nongshim have called the save. I don't think there's much of a choice here other than to carry those weapons through, but it's not like they'll be buying around them in the next.
No, Credit's not in the best spots, and another very direct hit from the side of BBL. Keeping things relatively basic, but also it seems like their reactions are coming off what their opponents are doing. When there's that contact into middle, they know that their opponents like to make these aggressive plays. It goes, okay, if you're contacting there, options are there's a little bit of a looser hold over on the A site. And even with 3 players ready, they're able to clear them out, of course, for Larocque. Needed that to be an instant shot with how low on HP he was, an RB. I think he's trying to bait his opponent in towards the fight. Loiter going to go for it, and well, he loses life as well.
Yeah, you definitely understand why they go hunting those rifles down, remove any strengths from the next, but for BBL, what could have been a big moneymaker round ends up having a bit of a price tag to it. It's not exactly a win for Nongshim, but it's an upside to an otherwise bleak round. Now we've seen BBL 2 times move towards that A site with great success. Nongshim's adaptation will probably be seen in the next round. For now, Pistols, 4 players towards top mid and a very early blitz towards this B site. contacting for now, but crunching slowly in, and Kreven has no idea the forces about to come his way. 4 players on the swing. He is going to need to be clean to even survive this, and only 1 found. It's a good start for Nongshim, considering the round that it is.
It is just the same thing, though, for BBL. They get that early information. The rest of the team have just contacted up towards A. I think they basically had the site by the time Kreven fired his first shot. Now, this is quite deep aggression from LaRock. Clearly feeling like he could just out-aim anybody in the server, but with some weaker weaponry in play, it definitely has some risks about it. I feel like he's managed to dodge the majority, though. Pushing towards the spawn. It will only be if Exros actually checks towards his left-hand side, which they do, but now, with that knife in the back, with the spanner in the works, they need to take the time to clear him, and Exros has done that. Ultimate online, but any chance of winning the round is completely dissipated. And BBL, after losing that pistol and second round, they've won everything else.
Starting to see them smile, and soon we'll see them stand. If this keeps up for BBL, the A site definitely looking like a weakness. But again, think about the round that was in it here. There was pistols to play with, just the 2 rifles. They start with an opening advantage. But as you said, BBL trade that out for map control, a plant, and a very defensible position. 3-2. The lead for BBL with the full buy from Nongshim is where they look to fight back again. Presence towards mid. In fact, it is the exact same round that they're going to attempt. Again, the weakness has been the A site, and this time BBL looked to crumble it from another angle. They expected this defense to shift, that they could punish someone towards the double doors, fight top mid, and instead, they are being gifted the A site. They have no idea.
No. And they won't for a second, maybe even until Kreven is dead, and there you go, it gets revealed. LaRock's looking for a response, but again, all that information is there. They're going back to fight them. They want the brawl. They want this to turn into a game of deathmatch, and well, so far so good, up until Exros gives them an advantage. Francis keeps it going. And now Loiter, it's all that remains. He's had a superb start to this game. He might get a knife. No, he won't. He's going to walk straight into him instead with his gun out. Doesn't have his ultimate to retrieve the spike. So we'll have to go and get it, or just take the battle instead. Paranoia for Ivy, who's looking to retreat and will succeed. But now both players knowing exactly where their opponent is. And Loiter's patience gives him the clutch.
Took his weapon out at just the right time twice there.
We say that, he might have knifed him if he
yeah,
didn't
very
take the
true.
weapon out.
The second time especially, like from his perspective, that player should be bottom mid, defending the spike, hiding away somewhere, and instead, jump scare number 1. And then he had another a moment later. The reposition was perfect.
Do you think they want to win the third?
I think Rose seemed a bit invested there. Now BBL, again, look to this A site. As we said, this is where the weakness has been. Nongshim still able to get a buy up. This time they're actually defending it. It's the first time that they've actually been at the gates as the enemy looks to break through, but this time it's a fake from BBL.
Oh.
They were luring them in, even though they lose 1. Nongshim have all their forces on A, and if Ivy goes down, the B site will fall alongside him. But a solid opening, and the spike now in their control.
He's just playing a small angle attack. Angle, but never mind. It's predicted by LaRock. Again, though, the re-aggression of Exros keeps the advantage. It feels like that it should have gone, and he did eventually get the kill. Again, though, it's going to be Loiter in a clutch scenario. This game so far has been an unstoppable force. Already a multitude of frags to his name, but the man against him, Danby, always one to fear. Looks like he's got the positioning right, and eventually we'll get a third round for Nongshim.
Yeah, it's come close every step of the way for Nongshim. Their constant re-aggression paying off tenfold in those early fights. Even in that 3v3, as we get into the replay, you can see they're constantly pushing down into mid, sending that flank around as well, and Lloyd seemed to be prepared for it eventually. But 1 clutch too many demanded of this man. Nongshim back on the board. The first time since round 2. They're in with a chance to equalize. But it's not like BBL are going to come in with very many weaknesses. They even have an Outlaw up against 4 players with light shields, but never mind, the Outlaw's gone. And as are most of the chances of BBL securing this. The spike is down, but Larocque, he's taking them through the wall. The Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown through as Francis feels the pressure applied, and those are 2 big tags to make it easier for Exros to finish them off.
They're using a lot of ultimates, though, considering the scenario they're in. I'm quite surprised how much has been invested. Hunter's Fury, maybe, but the 4v2 also using the Reckoning. Clearly feeling like this is a crunch round that they need to win cleanly. Okay, that's a good gap for Kreven. Timing's going to be the main thing. He's going to try and go past. Oh, that's nasty, but he couldn't quite correct onto the second, and eventually Francis, who he could have had for free, will be the one to level things up. 4-4. Still some nice shots from BBL, but the contact into A main, the aggressive pressure thrown in from Nongshim, and a perfect flash made that very easy for them.
Yeah, very much was. Great utility coming out of Exros. And a good solution from Nongshim, as we said. That A main has been given to BBL for free. Then this time, they make that realization, go for the early fight. It seems to have gotten a pause from BBL. Again, this is something that very much excites me about this matchup. The idea of both of these teams having a very similar playbook, different agents, of course, brought to bear. Different approaches to it, but the baseline is the same. Push, push, push. BBL are taking a moment, because, you know, so far it hasn't really felt like Nongshim have been able to play those early aggressive rounds the way that they did previously. They haven't been able to put the pressure on in the same way as in some of their previous series, where it just didn't seem like they had anything but a W key.
That has been the interesting thing so far, though, is that they've been pushing every round. It was just that they expected B to come in so often that they just pushed the wrong side of the map for basically half the game. I think that was one of the first rounds where we've actually seen the aggression meet each other within the first couple of seconds. Nonetheless, it has not deterred BBL from this constant A site pressure. The B site doesn't seem to exist for them, but Dambi's there, at least with that operator to shut down 2. Hunter's Fury leaves him low, but he'll dodge it again and go back for a little bit more. He's got to be careful, though. He's got a player behind him. Do they? No, they do. Dambi's turn gives the third, and the remaining 2 players back in main have to retreat.
And they sent everything they could at him there. But Dambi didn't seem to care all too much. 3-piece picked up, and BBL, a tough choice to go for this in the 2v4. Play towards that B side where it was a little bit lighter. I think, you know, saving it over at the same time, considering the rounds they've had, what Lloyd has been able to do, a Viper's Pit there for Kreven as well, it's not worth throwing it away. This definitely feels like a round that is still recoverable as they pick the right site. Movement to the B, a plant, a pit. A chance at the round at least, but for Nongshim, the realization that BBL just are not splitting mid. Like, you even expect after 1 or 2 A-side hits that there's going to be that layer thrown in, that layer of a split, and instead, they continue to play out much more direct. It was Nongshim to adapt to give the massive upper hand, but that pick from Kreven, and the pit down without him being, oh, hold on, Dambi's going in. Dambi doesn't want them to have the plant. There's only 12 seconds left. I thought this would most assuredly be a plant for BBL, but now it's a brawl. Kreven doesn't know that Francis had slipped into the pit, and now he rounds the corner to win on the clock. A huge round from Francis. The delay by Dambi got them into this position. Now the lead is theirs.
And it was desperately close to the 2 versus 4. I think BBL do well to get there in the first place, but yeah, it is just that panic caused Dambi. His defense of this A site was nothing short of perfect. I think even the 3rd kill was just a surprise, like, oh, wait, that's my teammate.
Almost.
And then a nice try from Kreven, but it's just those last couple of bullets from Francis. That's all he needed. Drop the spike, no time left. Here we go again with the Dambi aggressive peak. Not the opener this time. and an immediate Viper's pit on the other side of the map. They're tunneling them into the A side, but let's be real, Mitch, that's where they wanted to go every round anyway.
Yeah, it has certainly felt like that for BBL. A main is the safe haven to fall back to when all else goes wrong, all else being A main also. And they'll try it again, testing Dambi. They failed in the previous exam, and this time around it seems to be much of the same. Dambi with a second already, he'll finally fall.
Never mind.
One of those picks that BBL had was a trade out of X-Ross's ultimate. Still a 4 versus 2.
Damn.
And with LaRock holding on for dear life on 10 HP, it does all come down to Krevin. Has the read on the flank with the timing. Perfect for Ivy. This round, Krevin doesn't know, but it's already done. 6 on the board for Nongshim. At least neck and neck at the half.
They've managed to weather the storm, and a lot of that's come down to this operator. Dambi being able to shut down what was mostly a fairly free A site. I think they very quickly realized, like, oh, okay, they're actually not going to try and now double back towards the B site. And then in this round, they almost went, yeah, you know, you've been going A and dying quite a lot to the Dambi operator. We're now going to put a pit on B. So either you have to go back into that op again, or you go through the pit. Seemed like particularly good options. A continuous 4-spy streak of BBL, who don't have the best economy here, and while the operator now in the right place, but has support. Nice work from Lovers Rock, but another shot connected by Dambi. He's building a pretty decent repertoire so far.
Even under fire, he's able to return it. 18 HP left on Lloyd and Lovers Rock on 11. It seems to be an easy close to this round as Dambi finishes off his dinner. Lovers Rock out of the round. Lloyd barely still in it. We look to Rose. And we see Rose fade so quickly. Withering from this round, our BBL falling behind now 7-4. That's upside down. There we go.
It really has just been the second Dambi got that operator. This has been a different game. I think even the kills he doesn't get, he doesn't seem to be missing at this stage of the map, and seems all too aware of what's being attempted on the other side. Both teams gunning for that additional 80 grand in prize pool and the club points to go with it. 5 rounds in a row, after 4 rounds in a row on the other side. It just seems to be how this game will go, just streaks.
It's hard to tell if Nongshim are going for the approach of, well, they won't go A again, or if the approach is, Dambi can take them on his own if they go A. So the stack up this time is towards the B side. Early aggression from X-Ross has been shut down,
NRG,
but still Ivy here, still Francis in a much more
NRG
passive position. Francis has to stay in spawn. Pretty much. It's round 12. BBL are the kind of guys, we've seen it from Krevin, that will try to sneak into a little gap. And if he's caught on rotations, you lose that Hunter's Fury. For now, they'll keep it.
Deploying drone.
Safely tucked away in the spawn, but with a minute on the clock and no control over middle. Nongshim are playing this round a little bit blinded. And eventually, you're going to want to find that information, fill in the blanks. That means Ivy pushing up and taking Krevin! And living to tell the tale!
Oh, he's done an exceptional job. What he's bought time for is this man with the operator. We've seen him miss 2, but eventually Dambi gets the job done. Ivy seems to have already won this round, and that TP's not going anywhere. From a deficit to a streak of rounds, it seems to be the Nongshim story all the way through this tournament. 6 in a row to close out their defensive half strong again.
Yeah, this has been a lights-out half from Nongshim. It seemed like they had problems towards that A site, but my God, they solved them. The second the op came out from Dambi, the game changed. BBL at least built enough of a foundation that things aren't guaranteed to come crumbling down in the next half. Dealing with Dambi is going to be the big problem. For now, though, it's the halftime break. Let's send this over to Lou, standing by with some cosplayers.
Thank you, Mitch and Tom. Indeed, we have some cosplayers down there in the arena. J'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de certains des plus grands agents de Valorant et évidemment je ne parle pas de monsieur à ma gauche. Ma première question très importante, quel est votre rang? On va commencer avec toi Iso.
Eh ben alors moi mon pick ça a été Imo 3 et honnêtement Iso est pour moi l'un des meilleurs avec son shield, son vulnérabilité. Ça c'est très fort.
T'es un peu délu je pense. So first one is Immortal 3. Iso is insane because of the shield. Insane anyways duelist. Moi j'ai envie de te demander du coup côté Cypher, t'es quel rank et pourquoi est-ce que Cypher c'est un très bon perso?
Moi je suis juste un petit gold. Voilà. Moi j'adore juste poser des trappes partout et mettre des caméras pour que vous puissiez tomber dessus.
Make some noise for the team player. I'm just a little gold and I just like placing trips and cameras just for my team to have of course information. Prochaine question, qui est-ce que vous soutenez dans ce match-là entre Nongshim et BBL et pour la finale?
BBL pour ma part, je trouve que c'est une équipe un peu insolente, mais j'aime bien
BBL, I love BBL because they're cocky. Et pour toi, ma très chère, ma Sage, plutôt BBL ou plutôt Nongshim?
BBL.
Yeah, BBL as well, okay.
He's supporting BBL now.
She's getting good, of course.
He's supporting BBL now.
Vers toi, mon très cher Chamber, the French agent, of course. And I think you're going to be the one helping me to toss back to the game. Donc, est-ce que t'es prêt, mon frère? On va se faire une petite voice line. Tu me l'as fait en anglais, tu me l'as fait en français?
En anglais.
In English, let's go. You look at the camera and the floor is yours.
You want to play? Let's play.
कोई नहीं हंसेगा कल बीबीएल हार ली तो आज कुछ कहते थर्ड प्लेस है रे आज फाइनल्स है ना आज फाइनल्स 100 थीव्स वर्सेस हे असणार आहे एनर्जी आणि थर्ड प्लेस कोणासाठी असणार थर्ड प्लेस साठी मग बीबीएल वर्सेस नॉंगशिम आहे जे जिकल ते थर्ड प्लेस वर म्हणजे टॉप 2 आहे ते टॉप 2 आहेच 7:15 7:30 ला मॅच समजे मराठीत सगळं नीट बोललो
looking like a different beast. Dominating Vitality and G2 the first time, second time we won't talk about, but yeah, as you said, the pistol round feels like it's going to be of paramount importance for either side. For Nongshim, it could close the map. For BBL, they're back in it.
Like Costream.
Ivy.
Oh, someone's like, yeah.
BBL begin a migration towards that side of the map. It's been paused for just a moment.
बीबीएल को पिस्तौल लेना पड़ेगा
Now he is going to leave as Larok falls. This A side under heavy threat. He's going to delay as much as he can. They've lost control over middle now as well. The pressure now, the double doors become a danger. Shots from RB and X-Ross find their mark, leaving Lover's Rock up against the odds. That's where he does his best work with one already. X-Ross covering the cross will
needed. That was needed.
RB's given away his position. Now Lover's Rock has the info to play with, but they're together in the bubble. X-Ross joins his buddy, and Lover's Rock now has to be quick and clean to have any chance. The time
not possible.
Away. He's isolated the first. Now it's
not
just
possible.
RB! And Lover's Rock deletes him. A fifth round.
कोई पनौती नहीं बोलेगा यार
pistol secured.
Yeah, I thought they had that in the bag on the Nongshim side. Initially, at least, they were playing together, trying to move into positions where they could both take the fights. But this isolated one was a risk, and RB just wasn't quite quick enough. And then this was just disgusting. A headshot from Lover's Rock to close. It's going to put them at least a little bit closer.
In real life,
and have an opportunity to build into this next round. Although I do always look at a couple of upgraded pistols for Nongshim and go, they're probably still going to make this one costly.
Costly, if not dangerous. Nongshim. Well, taking a leaf out of BBL's book, it's going to be a pretty direct play to the A site. BBL already have that information. Rose standing by. There'll be a reveal as soon as this push comes out.
कल के मैच का MVP मेरे को स्टिल क्लेम में लगता है.
If it's not broken, but immediately
Color on point था.
Not bad. The space towards the side at least. There's damage being done, but for Nongshim, Francis is the last man standing, and Lover's Rock is in his way.
दो guns गिरे, कोई सीन नहीं.
That round should always be a formality.
Yeah, and Lover's Rock may be springing into life. I think he only managed 4 kills in that.
Like the stream?
first half. I
They're
think
close
he's
to
already
5
got
likes.
7
Target
in this
आज
one,
भी 10
so
likes है
having
with
a
115
much
subs.
better time. Of course, this
कल
one
नहीं पूरा
a
है.
little bit more expected, but
कोई
with
नहीं,
that
कल की
final
stream बहुत
kill, he
sexy गई.
manages to get the overdrive online, so potential either in the retake or for something a little bit more aggressive. For them to
आज
maybe
वॉच
try
पार्टी
and
खत्म हो जाएगी.
use that
मैं
ultimate
GTA
early.
स्ट्रीम करने वाला हूँ.
Even still, a couple of players dropped. It's not the end of the world for
मैंने
Nongshim.
Vice City खेला यार,
Now
but
we
मैंने
get to see what
GTA
they're able to do with
नहीं
their
खेला.
first buy.
तो जैसे GTA 6 आएगी तो हम
at least to
खेलेंगे
start
यार
with.
PS4 पे.
Ivy always going to be that man, from what we've seen so far, left towards this B side, containing the pushes up on mid. Drone, maybe to get him into position, or just to pull that focus from BBL, but 4 players towards the A site moments ago.
Loita nahi, Loita.
Wants to find it, so he looks to step into A main, but they are waiting for this with a crossfire. The TP used. Bit of information garnered, and a pick now for Loita. That's a very strong start with Larocque showing up.
W. Bonus था.
Yeah, fade away. Another man who's been having a bit of a quieter game. He set the expectations.
Bit on point तेरे read.
Unfathomably high.
Lovers rock मारेगा chat. क्या लगता है? वो आज पर्यंत कोणतं गेम्स कंप्लीट केला आहे? केले.
This round though, they're in a very good
PS4 के लिए.
Finally trying to make their way forward, and that's where the overdrive's put into place. Makes it now impossible from this point onwards for France. It's a 1 versus 4, and even if he gets the 1, it's Larocque.
Spider-Man something. Miles Morales था.
Both duelists now stepping up to the plate on the defensive side. And they now sit just 1 behind.
Yeah, the worry for BBL was Nongshim left that previous half with a lot of confidence.
Start केली पण complete नाही केली माझी.
Damn, he started to hit incredibly. And we
needed
to see that step
म्हणून
up
एक
for
story based game
BBL
आहे. तर
coming
रोज
into this
खेळतो.
half. That's exactly what we've gotten. This round was huge. Loita jumping in with the TP. If he just shoulder peeks that, he jump peeks that, he's dead. Dead to rights. Instead, he ended up luring in Danby, taking him down, and starting the dominoes falling. Nongshim through mid this time, to test the double doors. Lovers Rock's the one standing here to meet them. The stun will at least buy a moment of reprieve before Nongshim fire out 2 flashes, swing through the doors, and find Larocque, and Lovers Rock waiting.
1 enemy remaining.
Nothing but strengths for BBL on this site. With a 3K for Lovers Rock, it looks like they've dealt with that without breaking a sweat.
No, as I was saying, Lovers Rock only had 4 kills
Valorant
in the first
story-based game है.
And now he sits in a position where I think he might be up to like
Immortal
15, maybe 14. Like it's just a complete turnaround on an individual level. And the same for Larocque. Both of them kind of had a stinker in that first half. And if they're coming back online, it definitely makes this game way more interesting. Look at them. Larocque now up to 11.
prediction है?
Lovers Rock from 4 kills. It's only been 4 rounds. He's had 11 kills in this half.
Ooh.
A change up for BBL. They put the forces towards B. They expect an adaptation. They throw themselves at this one more time. The opening found.
Ivy go.
Left behind, he knows someone's coming his way. Dodges the stun as well, ready and waiting for Lovers Rock. And that has saved the life of X-Ross, at least for now, as he came back out of the ultimate. But he finds himself stuck in the doors, being fired on now as Larocque takes down Danby. X-Ross, he's been given a moment to breathe. They've abandoned him. Looked instead to take this fight together in a 2 versus 3 retake for BBL.
We've seen this from Nongshim.
2 recon है और 1 molly है सिर्फ.
The time's getting a little bit disjointed.
अपने पास blind भी नहीं है.
There are still opportunities for BBL to try and fight this one back, but it will take some individual brilliance. This time RB is just waiting out the fading of that smoke. Even still, Larocque is hitting every shot. The time should be too far. God, but maybe not! Has he got it? I think he has. That's incredible stuff from Larocque, and it shows again what crazy individual skill this man has.
1 second अच्छा. कोई time नहीं है.
I felt like Francis did the right thing there. He thought about peeking, but
I think मैं
He
मेरी
would have
शक्तियों
caught him
का
looking
बराबर
the
इस्तेमाल
other
कर रहा
way,
हूँ.
but he stayed tucked in.
That's the only way, because there was 1 second left on the clock.
Yeah.
That is the only way he could have won that round. There is no other way.
मैं
Even
बोला
I
भी
think
नहीं
if
होगा.
France's wide swings, if he doesn't dash, he doesn't make the space up in time to get to the spike. That is just ludicrous
That's
stuff.
important था. That's
Well, it was
that's
mentioned
the
on the
skill
desk
जो हुआ
about
वो.
some of the individuals, some of the talent that is
डर
on
गए
this
भाई,
media
heavy
roster
डर गए.
players to
कितना टाइम हो
highlight.
गया.
And honestly,
बात करनी है. Hello.
I don't want to put our desk down, but it's a very easy job in this game to go like, this guy's probably going to be quite good, this guy's probably going to be quite good. I think Digon took the free hit and just went for LaRock because we know what this guy does. In the first half, I was sat there going, does Digon have a powerful enough jinx to genuinely make LaRock play bad? And then in the second half, LaRock has said, no, I'm going to silence anyone who looks against me. He's probably one of the most entertaining, whether you love him or you're on the other side, which I think there's quite a few of at this point. But when you can back it up with plays like that,
ये मेरे को.
say whatever you want. Talk your smack. Tell your truths.
अभी. Campbell stack करे.
5 in a row for BBL to claim the lead. It was early half success in the first. They even laid the foundations for this to be possible. Now they set up a trap outside B. A paranoia primed and ready, but it's only used to slow them down. The swing from window was enough to send LaRock back. They've seen him on this site, but they feel they can take it anyways. Big shutdown onto Danby. They won't get control out of the choke point. And then LaRock steps in to greet the massive force coming his way. Double digits on the back of this round for the defensive side from being so far behind. Oh, that's a strange time to reload.
Hello?
Do what you want.
He was putting his lucky bullet in. Francis, all by his lonesome. What? And Lovers Rock dies for
उसको मारना चाहता था. Lovers Rock मर गया. Karma. Karma. Nothing else. Karma.
So close in the smoke. The wrong target.
And it's been
The shot landed for Francis. That's all there is to write home about, though. What a round from LaRock. It's the fact that he can be quiet for so long, and then he chooses his moment to step up. And once he does, he doesn't sit back down.
That is the issue of what is...
What?
Huh? क्या हुआ?
Yeah, you know.
Couldn't agree more. Took the words right out of my mouth.
17 and 12. As I said, both duelists were massively negative coming into this half. And it does just feel like all it takes is a spark. All it takes is a moment. And the same can be said for Nongshim. A singular individual play, and this game could flip right back into the other direction. The two most momentum-based teams.
Bapre, bapre, bapre.
Play, but it's already worked out decently. I think he's lost his mind in the last couple of rounds. The drone was risky. Danby's going to punish 2 players for it. Loiter, Lovers Rock. Hoping not to add another L to this one. That's not bad, but pinged up. He shouldn't get away, but
बचा है. जो बचा है.
Shrouded Step just about got him out. Lovers Rock still alive. This round is far from won.
Yeah, they have
This thing. कोई तो मरने वाला है भाई जो.
They'll have too much trouble getting in there, but Neon Wall already used up. Nothing else to block vision now for Nongshim. And the wraparound from Lovers Rock. I'm not sure if they'll expect this. They saw him at the wall not long ago. He was trading shots out with them. Now he's just tucking himself in. 30 seconds left. All they have to do is deny the plant. That's going to be easier said than done, though, at this position. Lovers Rock can't see it. It's all up to Lord. Immediately deals with him.
Danby मारेगा
Danby. The only problem with his ult being online is he wants to fight the whole time. He's got 3 teammates. In fact, they've all moved to support Danby because they know he's going to try and fight this one.
मारेंगे.
A firing squad.
And it's Japanese team आएगा.
Of course, the economy is great for BBL, but it's Danby. As said, all it takes is a moment, and this moment was down to 1 man, 4 kills in the round.
त्यामध्ये कोरियन वगैरे सगळे भरलेले.
Nongshim, is this the start of a streak of their own? I wouldn't be surprised.
You said something in that round, Tom, I have to fully agree with. Rose has lost his mind. The drone, I have to disagree. He said the drone was risky. that implies that there's a reward to be had. The drone was
He could have gone assist.
I'm not even sure how to define that.
Maybe if the guy had left, he would be able to drone way more.
Yeah,
there you go.
Droning for info in the 4v1 with him trapped in the corner. But
मैच देख लो नॉन्गशिम का कुछ बता रहा था ठीक है पहले मैच
straight in Lovers Rock.
Rock.
Ready for the first.
अरे यार
The
मरा
trade out from
नाम
Francis
लिया मरा
RB with the advantage now. And the plant, no way to stop it.
I still believe लोइता है
That's a blitz
I
of
still
a
believe
round. It
लोइता है
seems like the pace caught BBL off.
Which is funny, because it's exactly what they would
मत
do.
छोड़ना
Very deep positioning from Ivy. He's just playing the time. Knows that his teammates are able to buy that clock. And you could see Grevin was looking for it. Where would I be? Probably on a late flank. The problem is, you have the time ticking against you. Contact being made takes main back into control. And already that clock getting incredibly low once again. They've won from these positions before, but not this time. Not giving too much over the IPL of RB.
मेरे को लगा हो जाएगा एट लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को आप लोग देख रहे 3 लाइक से शर्म आनी चाहिए
Clinical rounds from either side, but it has been in streaks.
Support दिखाओ भाई
This is the start of another streak.
वोट करो for
Nongshim.
हेलो रेक्स भाई कैसे हो
They might be closing out.
कल भी नहीं आए थे आप स्ट्रीम पे इतने बिजी हो गए हो ठीक है ना
Like they were about to be blasted
ठीक है ना
out of.
Think back to that first half. BBL had something working for them. They constantly hit the A site. Nongshim were not there to defend it the majority of the time, and the one that they were shut down. Then Nongshim come in with some aggression of their own, and BBL didn't have a solution from that point forward. It was early half success. It teetered out towards the end. Now, early half success. And Nongshim start to find their footing. We've seen this one before, and so have BBL. The timeout called here to make sure this one doesn't spiral like the previous half.
It's safe to say that
What is up? What is up?
the arena is packed for grand
Intense
finals
माहौल है क्या?
today, but what might seem like an hors d'oeuvre to the main course is
मैं दिल से चाहता हूँ यार
serving up some
BBL
pretty
जीते
tasty rounds. Of course, we'll say
कल
it
भी
again.
चाहता था हार गई आज भी चाहता हूँ
Difference
यार
between third
at
and
least third
fourth
पोजीशन
place.
कल कांड हो गया था कोई सीन नहीं यार
220,000 for third, 140,000 for fourth, and of course those championship points as well.
भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो या देखते नहीं हो
Which is we've seen throughout EWC in the past. Every little helps, and 200 points can go a long, long way.
लड़क नहीं मारेगा हाँ
Laroc's here early.
नहीं मारेगा
Earlier than should be expected.
नहीं मारेगा मैं बोला
Dropped his orb at the perfect time.
भाई फ्रांसिस बचा
Divvying up the map in a beautiful way. Now
भाई भी
Francis
मरा
has heard the run pass, but Lovers Rock still gets the
मरा
jump. Now
कोई था
Francis
मरा
has a reward of his own, but it's Lovers Rock taking
कुछ नहीं देख
control
रहा
of this round,
हो
giving
जाने के लिए टाइम
BBL a
नहीं
chance with both of those picks.
लैंग्वेज एक्स भाई
Hunter's Fury now thrown through. He knows
Hand
where
हुआ
RB is
क्या oh
roughly,
yeah
but instead finds the tag
WI
deep onto
WI
Ross. Man advantage comes from it, and the ult now fades from RB. No more reckoning, and this will be his reckoning. As it turns out, Nongshim
NS को support full support to NS full support
in terms of manpower, but
full support to NS अभी देखते BBL जीतता है क्या नहीं
It is mental that it just seems like once one of these teams starts getting a
अभी तो save होगा BBL का never mind
it doesn't matter what circumstance they find themselves in, they're still
full
able
support
to
to
get
NS
it over the line. And it seemed like both
अभी तक
players
BBL हार
from
रही थी
BBL
अभी
were
देखते
expecting somebody in a tight corner, and RB's just like, you know what I'll do? I'll stand in the wide open.
इससे रेड टू भी
Of course,
जीता
no
ना
one's
यार
going to pre-fire that spot because you'd have to be absolutely mental to stand there with two players coming out of main. You have no cover whatsoever. But that's why it's the perfect spot, because no one expected him to be there.
first pick डाम भी लेगा I mean NS लेगा
Why outsmart them when you can outstupid them? The big play from Nongshim. Sometimes that's what works.
BBL के लिए crucial round है just saying
Yeah,
ये गया तो बाई नहीं है most of लोगों के पास
He's shown me that if I keep going,
शर्म करो ऐसे का टीम है NS को support करो
12 rounds on the cards for Nongshim.
लिखने के लिए है but भाई वो deserving है यार
He was already on the right side.
रुकी थे पूरे नया roster
And then the pace picked up by the attacking side. Loyal
Team को
looks to
support कर
stand
दो
his
ना भाई
ground. He
भले
won't
वो
wait
हारे
for backup. He wants to do
Toita.
hard work himself.
Down A.
He's found one. He dropped the spike.
NS जीतेगा, not gonna lie.
Slowed them long enough.
गद्दारी करो बे. नहीं मैं जी को सपोर्ट करता हूँ ना. हेलो.
Is on an island.
जी on top है मेरा.
Incredibly far away.
के बाद PRX.
Try and hold some time, but it hasn't happened. Danby.
हाँ NS जीतेगा मैं बोल रहा हूँ. Full support to NS.
Still got snake
Full
bite,
support.
got a molly, so that molly's going to have to be used immediately, but it's baited out by BBL.
Full support to NS.
Larocque already looking to get aggressive, but it's not the prettiest of fights. It's enough though. Trades evenly, and
Full support to NS.
from Ivy. Snake bite still available. He knows that time has been bought, and even uses the pit to jump through from Rose.
कुछ नहीं होता इसलिए हारते हैं मिंचत. नहीं रे.
This another clutch, another round that is streaking in the favor.
बिचारा BBL रे, बिचारा BBL.
Late half, once they've got that sample size, they start to put the pieces together.
Aggression वो सब मजा आता है उनको
the
देखने.
puzzle for the picture that it is. The Nongshim.
NTR.
Well, their reward is just one round away. $80,000 in excess. 220 in total for that third place spot.
1v2 whatever यार. Atto.
You can leave this event saying you at least stood on that podium. You made that top 3.
The Rock?
Oh, you know, you also get
Top
second
में
best
लेके
region.
घूम रहा है भाई.
Hello. Early for hours he turned on the dime.
Nongshim जीता.
As said, it just feels like
Nongshim जीता. Straight up.
almost like a movie.
Straight up.
One team comes back, it looks like it's all going to come down to the end, and then the hero arises, and that hero might just be Ivy. It's been Danby throughout most of the game so far, but this man is never without his impact. And that fight is not holding as much value. Rose has walked out. Might get caught with util in hand. Instead, all right, that was a wallbang. Trade immediately, though, and that leaves the A site open. It's whether or not they want to pressure into it. The Viper's Pit is being pushed at the same time. Rose needs another kill, and he's not going to get anything. Danby taken over once more. Creven doesn't even know how much ground has been taken. The B site's been lost. He's got middle. That's about it. He could get killed from any angle.
30 seconds
Slipped in past Danby. And he has an idea. There's the barrel spotted one at least.
इसलिए हकता है BBL players. Language Rishikesh bhai, language.
Will have to be very quick from Creven to even round that corner to stay alive and to dodge the gaze of Francis. 13 for Nongshim. They gave BBL a chance. But when it came to those late halves,
we will come back. हमारा मैप पिक नहीं था. हमारा मैप पिक नहीं था.
It truly is scary how
कोई सीन नहीं. क्या चल रहा है?
The way that was what, like a 6-round streak for BBL. The streak gets broken.
Hey, Kitty.
5-round streak for Nongshim. It makes for exciting viewing. There's no doubt about that. But that, of course,
फिर क्यों नहीं है फाइनल में? हेलो.
Lotus for BBL will be their opportunity.
Best team नहीं है यार. PRX भी नहीं है.
To end out their EWC with a victory. Both teams wanting those extra championship club points. And both
Best team नहीं है रे.
wanting that extra cash. Let's head it over to Deacon and the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, as we kick off this third place match with explosive action. And as Mitch and Tom said, you might not be able to outsmart us, but you might be able to outdumb us, and it doesn't matter because these guys are fighting every single round.
Man, respect to Nongshim. They have a great recovery in that first off. Then I feel like the game's getting away from them. Once again, they show that they're able to overcome these odds and they bring it back. BBL, how many times
आता next match 7 ला चालू होगा. नाही next match थोड्या 10-15 मिनिटात सुरू होईल. But next match फायनल ला बघायला हे थोडंसं तिकीट घे. फायनल्स बघायला फायनल मजा करू. तिकीट घे. NRG वर्सेस अनरिदिव्स मजा येईल बघायला फॉर रिअल. असुना पेटला ना गाणं मारल. शिवी नाही द्यायची. सॉरी गाली नहीं देने का. सॉरी.
But man, BBL, they let that run away from them.
Bye-bye,
with pure confidence. We talked about confidence. The confidence was definitely in the server for Nongshim.
Yeah.
Maybe okay, so break le chat.
Fantastic to see how many times these
language. Yeah. Sorry. इसलिए बोला sorry. My bad.
Especially in that second half run where they
Sorry.
were running away with it.
But I felt like they were stealing rounds. Honestly, I feel like
Sorry.
Nongshim were the better
Language
team here.
galat.
I think
My
Nongshim
bad.
had the
Maafi.
amazing clutch in the pistol. They had the other 1v3 clutch. I feel like BBL did great to keep themselves in the game. That is where at their best. I do think they have a real tenacity about their play.
मैं chat पढ़ता हूँ फिर जाता हूँ.
I was
Chat बनाया.
much more
Any
impressed by Nongshim in
Pacific.
this opening map. No surprises there, no bias from me. But
Watching
I like how they
Nongshim.
approached this map. There's a reason they have a very strong record on it, and there's a reason why they picked it into this series today.
मेरे को नहीं समझेगा ये क्योंकि मैं ना F1 देखता हूँ ना कुछ. Oh, sorry.
And Nongshim. Just because the way that BBL had played them.
छोड़ो. Chat देखने में मजा नहीं. Bye.
So it's kind of wild.
Too soon.
Also, picking that Lotus just doesn't make any sense.
दीदी हम भी आते. आप थोड़ा सा गाना सुनो हमारा. Chat. We will be right back. We are big. We are back. We are back. We are so big. Yep. Chat, we are back. We are back. We are back. Start हो गया.
No Viper yet. Oh
They
my
don't
god.
like the Viper. No one likes the Viper anymore.
Please.
आवाज बढ़ाना है ना, आवाज बढ़ाना है. I know.
I'm not even that bothered about it. I've never once brought that up.
ज़्यादा भी नहीं.
Wait a second. Do you
ज़्यादा भी नहीं.
Mr. Viper on Lotus, no retake on A. What are we doing here?
भाई वाइपर लिया नहीं दोनों टीम ने.
These teams are Viper teams in style. They like that head-on clash. They like the collision of it. For me right now, I'm feeling good for Nongshim. We know they like this map. Can they carry over that momentum that we saw there on Breeze?
It's going to be a lot on to Lovers Rock and La Rock here for BBL. The double duelists are definitely going to have to make some action around the server, especially on that defensive side. You can't really retake, so you can't give up those sites very easily. You're going to have to fight forward, set up a couple traps for Nongshim to walk into. But I say traps, the Nongshim, they've been phenomenal at playing that play style, setting traps up, making sure they're doing set plays. So it's really anyone's game going into this. The Sky is going to get a lot of that information for them, and the Vice as well. That Vice one needs to be baited every single round.
BBL, no more losses to give. Nongshim trying to bring it home. Will it be coming home? Let's send it on over to the casters to find out. It's Mitch, Man, and Tom.
It's time to see if BBL can bring
So
this
start
all
match.
the
Match start.
way back.
मेरे सब
They
settings
have
भी
to
हो
go
गया.
to Haven
Cool.
to claim that third place spot. And their slot on the podium.
ठीक है.
For Nongshim, well, they showed us some solid late halves in that previous map, and you think
BBL का map पे गया.
some early success for them, and it could have been a blowout.
Double control नहीं ले
Here,
रहे.
though. BBL's map pick and a defensive start for the squad as they look to fight their way back.
Deep control being caught for
नहीं
early
नहीं
game,
नहीं.
but it's Dambi continuing
Dambi.
just as he left off in the last map. A superb performance.
Dambi ना मान रहा.
At times, it seemed like he was bringing
Dambi ना मान रहा chat.
into contention, and then the rest of
Dambi
the
है.
team would step up.
लेकिन
For now, though, after finding those double openers, even doing damage to Rose,
Lowest rock go 3 days.
group up,
Uh-huh.
back across the map, and okay, sure, they're leaving Exros as a bit of a placeholder over on A.
Maybe race थोड़ा sound करेगा नहीं तो late lurk करेगा.
This becomes a pretty hefty task for the remaining players of BBL.
Refresh कर दो मेरी chat को.
Alongside the map, but still being kept in place by Exros.
भूख का
Even there
चुरा.
you see the double back from Lovers Rock because he's thinking, is this actually A?
30 seconds
They
left.
sent Exros to learn what
Easy
is
side
happening.
मिला है
Well,
उनको.
Plant is about to reveal
2v5.
the trick that's being played.
Flawless जाएगा.
2
Flawless.
versus 5. There we go. The plant finally to come through. It's hard to drop the spike when you're on the site.
Planted.
Flawless होगा.
You try. You end up starting the plant. But yeah, this 2v5 is it's going to need some mistakes to be made on the side of Nongshim for there to be any hope.
Lowest rock ने
See
दो.
it happening.
See. ये होगा but.
Time already ticking.
हो गए.
Rock already low. In the end, it'll be an easy cleanup for the side of Nongshim.
Even Dambi को लिया but
Pistol under their belt.
flawless ना हुआ.
On their opponent's map choice. We've already seen throughout this game so far that there probably is no deficit that one of these teams could come back from with how much momentum we saw. The streak of rounds that came through for BBL while they were down.
Crazy,
they take the lead a
crazy.
couple of rounds, a singular one goes back in the other direction, and then a streak goes right back the other way.
Map prediction.
BBL on their map
Lotus
choice.
किसका है? NS 2-0 मारेगा. या BBL का 1.
Early sees nade, and while
Ivy.
Ivy not shying away from a fight, he didn't have
Red
too
one.
much to lose, whereas a couple of his teammates definitely do. Although I will say, for a bonus, this is a fairly light.
Yeah, hi to the camera.
Still. They'll definitely be able to match any.
Mara.
Oh,
Blue?
the other side.
Oh,
that
Mara,
was
Mara.
a bit shaky. Dambi caught with the stun out. Trade still found with Maroc.
यदि
Landing himself one.
और एक गन गिरा दो.
For his troubles,
और एक गन गिरा दो.
this is already getting costly. To the side of Nongshim with Dambi. Barely hanging on to life. The spam. Okay, it will connect. Leaving Loida alone, but even with a
खुद ही
classic.
बता दी उसने
Have to give him some respect. The clutch is
नहीं
one in the previous map.
गन्ने गिरेगा लो किया बट गन्ने गिरेगा एंटी
Definitely got a bit dangerous in the middle. The Rock being able to find a kill directly through the smoke with the classic. This.
मेरे को नाम मर गया यार 3-1 से बट नहीं यार
Stanby to come out on top once
रन
again,
वगैरह आ गया ना
farming
उसका
up those additional orbs. Getting ever closer to having that
भाई एक ही वोट है एनएस को बाकी सब लग रहे 5 वोट बीबीएल को क्रेजी आज चैट मेरी तरफ से क्या
an additional rifle or
आज
two.
तक मेरी तरफ से क्या
It's a better bonus than you might have thought.
Certainly than it looked like it could have been in that previous. The price tag given to them at a discount. BBL now come in.
नहीं मार रहा
Rifles
दवा
in
सब नहीं
hand
मार
up
रहा
against decently stacked by, and a lot of players right outside that C site, but the rotations are in already. Lovers Rock has been here with Kraven the whole round now. They've got Rose alongside them. Danby seems like he's going to be going into a trap that he doesn't know is set just for him. The deep play as Rose dives out to catch him, and now they'll greet them at the choke point. But the trades, they come in favor of Nongshim. It looked like they dealt with the first wave, but the second has washed this defense away.
I'm trying to get ahead of things. Nade will be able to potentially deny instead. It's the spam, but it's left all on to Loiter. If the clock was lower, that might have been a defining factor of this round. Instead, it's RB. Three IGL. Another streak of rounds at the start. And Nongshim, now they have an opportunity to run away with this one.
2 मिनट के लिए गया था
And this is what we feared. What happens if this squad gets off to a good start in those early rounds? A pistol, whatever.
मेरे को देखते दो क्या हुआ था
Third here.
2 मिनट के लिए गया था बे आरबी ने गांड मार ली सबकी
Tip of the spear, the success story so far for this squad, and he goes into that C site. He gets shut down immediately. BBL have numbers. They're ready. But Nongshim, they thrive in the chaos.
नहीं मरेगा आईवी नहीं मरेगा
Okay, that's a nice little setup. The sheriff
think I should
alongside the marshal. As long as he
I
connects,
think I
just
should
takes one
support
bullet from the
NS
sheriff to take someone down.
तो पक्का जीतेगा बीबीएल
That's enough to get them the opening to delete Ivy as well, which is a lot of information lost for this Nongshim squad if they do play direct. Looks like a fake that, well, to say it has worked, it's a bit of an understatement. All 5 players are currently sat on the C site for BBL while the spike moves through to A.
एनएस के लिए फ्री साइट है बे
It's funny. That flash almost was the selling
फ्री
point
साइट
for BBL to realize that this was a fake. You're just going to send through a singular sky flash and just run away. Like
हाय ना
Showstopper was still used. So Nongshim didn't quite realize how well the fake had gone. Danby's aggressive positioning could be enough to deliver them a rifle, but instead he's using his utility just to delay paranoia. But he's so close he can avoid it. And has support, even still decent trades. A kill on the classic, a gun found but not quite utilized. And they're trading it back and forth. The low HP gives a chance, but Xbox, he will land another multi.
We just know.
And although it's a good damage round with the pistols, the damage kind of becomes a little irrelevant when you've lost this many rounds in a row.
Well, exactly. Yeah, you need to win that round to convert right here. When players like X-Ross showing up down to 9 HP and a wide swing to close.
NT
The confidence starting to build up on the side of Nongshim. The rounds certainly are as well. And as you said, yes, there's a price tag to those victories.
जय महाराष्ट्र जय महाराष्ट्र
Sitting opposite them, there's no need to worry.
जय महाराष्ट्र
Immediate aggression from BBL towards A.
बच्चा रे
It's done well. It's got Lovers Rock corner to fight from, and it takes a while.
W all rock अरे यार मरा
Quick response from Nongshim, and RB's back to his old tricks. The spam through the smoke for the 2v2, and Ivy, who has been the standout player for this squad in the late rounds, lurking his way up, finding so much space. If it's not Danby to end the round in the first few seconds, it'll be Ivy in the final moments.
We trust IGL of BBL.
He might even be tempted to go for the save.
अब देखते हैं.
It looked like for a second Kreven had an opportunity.
नहीं निकालेगा वो. नहीं निकालेगा.
Any ground and that's your life null and void. It's been a rough.
स्मोक दिया है देखो ना उन्होंने.
So far for Rose. And there's not really an angle.
अरे यार भी.
I feel like he was meant to be the first swing and then his team.
एक पे भी 2 मार के लिया पे उसने.
But RB just really hasn't been missing.
Yeah.
Well, he's 8-1 right now. He's going back to his
pretty good.
To his versus vitality form, shooting people through smokes.
ये smoke through मारा एक.
Running, shooting as well.
मेरे को लगा क्रीवन मार देगा.
Playing that very slow lurk up, finding so much value. 5-0 for
8-1 है भाई.
And a timeout now coming through. I saw our camera spin to the right.
लरॉक डायरेक्टली पीछे देख के बात कर रहा है दे.
This is a non-shit timeout. But indeed, it is BBL taking a breather. Understandably, with how things have gone so far, things are starting is actually even an understatement.
Attacking map
looking very bleak right now for this squad.
Attacking map है.
Yeah, no, you can understand why Coach Key has decided that this is the right moment to try and talk to the boys because you're in your map choice. Sure, yeah, you've already had a defeat
Serious talks हो रही है.
in this single
talks हो रहे.
bracket. You are out of contention when it comes to the grand final and taking home that trophy, having yourself immortalized in the totem. But there is still 80,000 on the line and club points to go with it.
आज फाइनल में
You
कौन
don't want
जीतेगा?
to go out with a whimper. You want to go out with a bang. And right now, well, they're getting banged.
Casino watch party. It's GTA 5 start करेंगे अपन. Let's go.
Object territory when it comes to the momentum for both of these teams. You feel like either one.
2-3 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं होगा. मैं थोड़ा ब्रेक भी लूंगा और काम भी है. अरे आईवी.
You wonder what does it take to stop Nongshim?
एम लैब्स कर रहा है.
And we're already whatever it takes. BBL don't seem to have it. Not in this round.
No, that was a 10-second round. That was literally
start होते ही खत्म हुआ है वो almost.
10 seconds.
+1
frag from Ivy that honestly, I want to say there was nothing BBL could do. Like maybe they peak with
आइसो का तो बुड़बुड़ा टूटने के बाद वो लेता है ना.
together, but he was so fast.
तो कॉर्नर फटने का ऊपर का लेता है. वो हिस्सा मारा उसने.
Clean up a couple. That's a nice shot from Loiter. Unfortunately, even 3 more of those won't be enough because he took a tag of HP. He would die before he managed.
I trust you, Ray.
All the remainder.
I trust you, Ray, but
online, like realistically, even what he would hope to shroud in the shadows.
नहीं होगा बे.
It's not going to help him out.
He
would almost need to be a ninja defuse, and you can already see that they are not going to allow him that opportunity.
Time नहीं है लोइता.
Ticking, he needs to get onto that spike, get it to half.
नहीं होगा लोइता. बोला मैंने लोइता.
Francis.
आवाज नहीं जा रही.
Should have ended about a minute ago. And I'm going to need that slow mode on what Ivy just did.
Neon मतलब crazy.
As we said,
ये क्या था?
a lot of talk about Danby when this team first made waves on the international scene. We've seen Neon
2 bullets in 1 second.
Probably because of him.
Yeah, I don't even think it's probably.
Yeah, I think we were all saying, oh, it seems a little strong. We saw Danby play and said, no, get rid of it. Get rid of it immediately.
He murdered everyone's rank games for a few months.
Ivy, this tournament has felt like he found another gear. That's a scary thing. To see one aspect
Ivy पेटा है भाई. Ivy तापला एकदम घान.
And the other come back so much stronger.
बाप रे, flawless. Flawless.
Any room to breathe, suffocating them with round after round 7-0. Unless Kreven has got the play of his lifetime teed up, surrounded. They're pushing him from every side, and they're pushing him fast. He is fleeing to his setup. He can't even get behind the trip. He doesn't know where to look, activating trips to try to bait them into the other side of the site, but flawlessly done for 7-0.
ढूंढ के मार रहे बे, ढूंढ के.
From dark to darker for BBL. It's not looking like there's a dawn anytime soon with a player like this.
What? He wasn't even looking anymore. I genuinely can't believe some of the shots we're seeing Ivy hit, and it seems like maybe Key can't either. whatever it was, his attempt to find a gap. And the worst thing is, we're seeing these shots out from Ivy. He's 4th on the scoreboard. 4th. Bro's not even having to do too much.
Hello?
Dear Lord. They really are just disrespecting them at this point. This is like a boulder rolling down the hill. And BBL are trying to stand in its way as it grows.
That's it, a snowball picking up
I don't think comeback भी होगा.
momentum. And Ma says it
NS mood में आ गया है.
just shows no signs of stopping for Nongshim. Sure, they're up against pistols here.
NS mood में आ गया है.
You saw Dambi dive into the
Ivy.
chaos. 3 players surrounding him. It didn't shake him at
मैं
all.
कब से RB और IV का ही नाम ले रहा हूँ. बैठो बोल रहे भाई chat. मैं लाऊं क्या? 2 bottle लाऊं क्या?
8-0 is certainly not what I thought I was
लाऊं
going
क्या
to see
2
here.
bottle मेरे इसे करने को.
The last map was competitive, and it did feel like Nongshim were the ones to find their flow, while BBL had a couple of ideas that eventually were figured out. But here, it's BBL's map pick. Here, it's supposed to be comfort for them. It's supposed to get better.
Yeah, I agree,
I'll
Caster.
be honest with you, I've just seen Ian Chambers.
कौन chat कर रहा है बदतमीज.
If that doesn't tell you how this game is going, I don't know what does. 8-0. Maybe this third, fourth map is going to be over in the blink of an eye. Lovers Rock already gone. As if they didn't have problems as it was. Dambi now investing into that operator. You want to try and come up with a counter to me. I'm still adapting while we're winning 8-0.
अच्छा खासा space लिया
We're
है.
going to change things up.
अच्छा खासा space लिया Ivy ने.
Now Kreven should at least have information, but just look at where the rest of the 4 players are. They are just waiting. Like Ivy's going, right, I'm going to make a play.
चलो इतना मारेगा.
You guys just chill.
इतना मारेगा chat.
The whole idea of this round was
नहीं,
I think
नहीं,
have that
नहीं मारेगा.
nightfall put through
बोला.
directly after contact spotted Ivy. Now has that man
अरे.
up in
Let
the
up.
corner, but no nightmare for Rose. Dambi hit that shot so quick to start this round out. It got them an advantage. But now we're back to equal footing.
अरे.
TBL on their way to the B site, but the hit coming in elsewhere. Nightfall going to be completely
blind. W blind. W blind. दोनों की तरफ
A
से.
little bit of extra time as Dambi has to wait for Vision to return. Nice shots by LaRock.
Blind W था. देखो assist में से blind दिखेंगे.
Sniping them out of the
W.
sky on the way
Well
in.
played. Well played. मैं बोल रहा हूँ लोग इतना है.
Long last, BBL have found a
Full
round.
mood में serious.
Thank God it's at least not going to be a
Heavy बातें हो रही है. Heavy.
Genuinely a part of me that was
तेरे से better
worried.
खेलता हूँ.
We might just see them get blasted. And this could be their final map of the tournament, one that will stick in their minds for a while, but it doesn't seem like
जो
they'll
भी खेलता है crazy
move
खेलता
out of it just yet. LaRock with a couple of
आज का stream duration
impact
अपना
kills.
left right
Is
है.
this going to be back to regular programming already? Being denied early. It's
Oh.
a leg shot. That's unlucky for Lovers Rock. X-Ross will survive and take
में
it
मारा
down.
भाई.
It's a great skill check, and now with the save coming through, or the heal, sorry, coming through from Francis. He saved that HP bar. Put his teammate back in a spot where X-Ross can fight again, although we've seen him fight on 9 HP. Never deterred. This will be a fast play to the B side, door broken open, but immediately BBL looked to adjust. They try to fight their way through. Dambi was left behind.
दो सामने थे बे, दोनों को लिया है.
Of the spear normally, this time a concealed dagger, and it's landed in the backs of BBL. Just as it seemed. The dawn was breaking. It proves to be BBL.
Dambi just Dambi यार.
To one behind.
For real man.
Well, we've seen it already throughout this match. The singular round seemed to build into something more, but it was not the case in this one. An attempt to fight through met by Dambi again. He has been a devastating force within this map, within this series.
Yeah, भाई. Yeah. हो गया उसका.
And unfortunately, it does seem like BBL are going to go out with a whimper. One round on the defensive side of their own map choice. They at least have a purchase in. They have a showstopper. They have an overdrive, but they also have Ivy to deal with. And maybe for one of the first times in this game, they've dealt with him cleanly.
This is a big TP from RB.
Suna.
That was committed into the spawn, and Lover's Rock hasn't hit his shot to start with, but he's going in.
Hello, RB?
Anyways, the ult even used there, but RB's quickly on the trigger. Now wrapping behind, Loida at least able to isolate him. Swaps position with the shrouded step, but gets caught by Dambi anyways.
10-2. Ultimate. बोला मैंने.
It's fallen to smithereens.
ये होगा.
10-1 in the question, Tom. Is this the fate that all the MEA teams will see, or that most will see on the international stage? They start with such fire, but they're snuffed out with a whimper.
It's been
NTR.
the case for a while now. Pacific have had these truly devastating teams, but honestly, an informed Nongshim might be the scariest of the lot.
ये कुछ हो सकता है.
Lovers Rock in a great position. First, second
Hello.
as well. Finally,
रोचा हारने
you
लगा.
see an individual play that isn't from the Nongshim side. It's safe to say they've been few and far between in this map. And with Dambi and Ivy still alive, I won't lie to you, I'm not even sure this round is done.
To start, we needed though for
Almost
BBL
ऐसे reaction आ रही है, फिर से नीचे जा रही है.
2 rounds of foundation. Lovers Rock finding himself from 2 to 5 kills. Couldn't see them with the judge, but
Dambi.
But BBL, maybe another injustice delivered to this squad. A 2-man advantage, down to 1. The rotates to the wrong side of the map, or at least they may be. Nongshim, the world is their oyster. They can take this spot where they wish, and for now it is away from the body of the defense.
Honestly, I don't mind seeing them group up. Loiter being alone on the other side of the map gives a chance for someone like Dambi to isolate. Although saying that, they are now splitting up again. Plant seems guaranteed. And the Vice Wall is also going to give them the information that there is a player behind. They'll go through it together. Ivy will need a quick double, and he's only going to be able to delay them a little bit. Thorns destroyed. A reposition necessary. He needs to cover up Dambi, who's trying to hold for the other angle. Trying to...
Blind आएगा.
The fight, Paranoia goes through the backside, but it's not hit onto anybody. Waiting on the players of Nongshim. But at the final hour,
किसकी टीम से हो यार? 10-2 हुआ था भी मैं ना पूछूं. Hello?
I don't think it's close to enough.
I don't think that's a crazy statement to make. 2 rounds on your map pick. I don't care the side. I don't care much for the map or the opposition. It should always be better than this. And after such a strong fight on map number 1, the question on all of our minds, where is BBL? Because that team on the stage, those are not the boys I recognize from EMEA.
Good question. An answer I've got for you though is, where is the crowd? It's right here in Paris. How we doing, Fed Dupli? Look at this. We're packing it out. We've got some incredible Valorant. We are just getting started. The Grandfinal is just on the horizon, and I'm standing by with a very special guest. He is an EWC OG. We've seen him many years in the past on the big stages, hosting all of the action. It's fancy. You've come from Riot all the way here to Paris. How cool is this?
Honestly, I couldn't expect it to be any better. For the Esports World Cup to grow so quickly and for it to be in Paris, that's something that I never thought it would happen so soon. I mean, look at the crowd, man. We got thousands of people here.
Yeah, make some noise, Paris. Incredible crowds. And we've got an incredible grand final coming up. 100 Thieves versus NRG. Who do you think is going to take it and why?
Honestly, NRG have shown a lot of resilience during the tournament, but they've went to map 3 every time. But at the same time, you have 100 Thieves. They've shown a lot of growth coming in with the rookie. And honestly, it could go either way, but I'm just excited. I just want to see it go all the way.
Just briefly, while I've got you, of course, look, this is 7 weeks of immense competition. We've got some of the best players from all over the world coming here to Paris to compete in lots of different titles. Outside of Valorant, what are you most looking forward to?
Definitely, I would say League of Legends. I've been playing the game for the past decade, and I can't wait next week. It's going to be electric here.
You think Faker's going to come out?
I mean, he has to. It's the Esports World Cup.
All right, great stuff. Okay, Paris, I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to take this one? Can we see Nongshim clutch this up? Nongshim fans, let me hear you.
Fans, hey, babe.
What about BBL?
Bro.
All right, let's get back into this one.
Haters से बे, haters ने उनका ये किया.
Tom, I think
Haters की वजह से बे.
the level might have been even, but there was a lot more boos in that second call to action.
No, they were going woo.
I will agree to disagree on that one, or we'll just agree that you're wrong. The crowd is against BBL here today, as Nongshim have certainly earned their fans and their flowers here in Paris. Taking down home heroes normally makes you the villain, yet somehow they are the people's new hero. BBL looking battered, bruised, and broken, down on 2. A pistol, well, if you've seen Valorant before, you know it's normally a coin flip, but in this instance, BBL is everything on a coin flip. Ivy, the man standing with 5 coming his way. They're getting close as well. They are going to round this corner like a bat out of hell, and they have hit him clean.
An opening pick, a sight under their control, some deep presence as well. From Lover's Rock, although saying that, he's going all the way in. He's pushing all the way forward. He's got to be careful.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा नहीं हो रहा, Lover's Rock.
The nade to back up means that
बैक साइड रखना है, but इतना भी नहीं, है ना?
And with all the defenders coming in from one angle, it gives a good opportunity for a crossfire.
I go.
Well, here it is, the bloodbath that will decide if this has more rounds to be played.
नहीं.
Hold on for dear life in the pistol round, 10-3.
बहुत खुश हो, हम जीते.
Consolation prize.
I was about to say, I look at Key's face. I don't think he's back on board just yet. That's a man that doesn't seem too happy, but you can't really blame him. I'd say credit has to be given to Nongshim in the way they've been playing. They are such a tough team to play against, but a lifeline has been grasped. A pistol round, which gives an opportunity to farm up some orbs. Well, with already a spot of a fair few, I was expecting the players on BBL to go the other way. Instead, they actually went towards the danger.
Seven rounds in it. Even these ones have to start out with a lot of success for BBL. We can see this squad struggle to convert a round like this. They've chosen the right side of the map to go to. It's only
Bill के opposite बोला ना, Bill
he only has a classic as
you
well.
noticed.
Nothing bar utility that will be carried through to the next round. A free weapon and a prowler in his face. That should be the end of him. But he gets a few more chances than I'd like. Luckily, none of them really land.
Remaining 2 now on the other side of the map. Orb gonna go over.
30 seconds left.
The Rock will
planted.
claim one with a spike plant as well. And then for Nongshim at this stage, it almost comes down to, do you just want to die to the spike rather than gifting anything over?
Already लोग तक half world आ चुका है.
Any form of success is an
Already आ
absolute
चुका है, already.
Unless, of course, we see
that.
another ninja defuse.
वो मेरे likes बढ़ रहे नहीं है? क्या scene? ये देखने गया likes.
That would be one hell of
क्या
a way
5
to
like
send
पे
him
अटका
out.
अपन.
damage perhaps the question, but 2 pistols, one of which is removed just now. You'd have to get a lot done here, and I think going down to the spike is the final call for Nongshim. 10-4.
Lilia, gun Lilia.
BBL really pick up the pace. They need the conversion.
Yeah.
If not in round 3.
Comeback हो सकता है. नहीं, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा. मैं बोलूँगा तो हारेंगे ना.
Now get the rifles out.
They're not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see the buy that comes out for BBL because you kind of mentioned it. They didn't really invest too much.
अरे मेरे को पीछे के लाइट लगाने थे यार अच्छी सी. नहीं लगा पाया.
And so because of that, they're able to rebuy.
कोई सीन नहीं थोड़ी देर बाद.
I think it's the best.
फाइनल का मैच होने के टाइम पे. Hope so.
Make sure
अभी ये मैच देखो.
bonus round is almost just another buy, and then maybe you
अगर 3 राउंड NS जीता तो खत्म है फिर.
Get yourself that little bit closer. Maybe even up.
अरे.
The damage they've done to Ivy is already a great start.
मरा.
Nice work by Lover's Rock, but he can't get out in time. The slide not there before X-Ross lands the shot in return. Nongshim stabilized. They've stopped the first leg of the push, and BBL look to take this elsewhere.
W, we are at 7 legs now.
What we saw Ivy run a little bit later in the round, and Crevin's making a bit of noise. He's letting them know they might be going towards this B site, so they hopefully have an easier time of taking A. The cage will be popped up, or maybe already has, just as a distraction.
Yeah. Just maybe trying to bait the B cross player into a rotation. Smoke going down.
Will read kind of है.
Does, however, make some pressure. There is nobody on this A side. Going through tree here would give them a free plant.
Up 3 से गए.
That's the exact call that has been made by BBL.
Prowler cleared them through to the site. Still have to be cautious and worried about backside peaks, but the planters being protected. The bodyguards are there. Nongshim now have to fight their way back in with X-Ross still on that C site. It's going to take them some time. And BBL are setting up. They've already got LaRock sitting up top. And Crevin has been patient all round long, waiting for the B aggression for a minute. Nothing came. He faked it out with his cage. He's basically sat in their spawn, and now they've just bypassed him. Now Nongshim look to actually take the fight to the site. Crevin is useless in this position, but he doesn't know. Luckily, his teammates are picking up all the pieces on the site. Pick after pick for Nongshim, though. Put some pressure back on the time, though. Surely too far gone. And Rose
Come back here.
make certain
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा फिर से. नहीं बोल रहा तो हो रहा है. अब तक कुछ नहीं बोलते.
Flashbacks to the beginning of the tournament. Backstab Rose is back in action, just waiting for his opponents to have their backs turned before he strikes. But I said at the beginning, this bonus round had a lot invested into it. BBL being far enough behind that they took a few more risks in their second round purchase so that they could come in with full rifles in this one.
IGL for a reason.
Starting to build up some momentum. Of course, the streak of rounds was 8
वो अलग बात है.
for Nongshim.
इससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता यार.
Quite a way to go to match up to what their opponents did in the first half.
I love the difference between everybody else winning a big round and Rose, where they all scream, and then occasionally from Rose you just get that sigh of like, I'm too old for this. They found the round. It's a rifle given over, a so-so trade. Because what this gets for BBL is the idea that the A site ain't that heavily defended. They pick up the pace, they'll find a plant. Yes, a rifle now to play against them, but only the one.
Also, there's a couple of panic buttons that can be pressed. The main one, the showstopper.
Hi go. क्या गंदा नींद आ रहा है यार.
I'd say odds are that they're not going to be looking for it in this sort of moment. And well, with 2 quick kills, that's all but confirmed. X-Ross could try and farm up an orb or 2 of his own, or maybe try and get a rifle and get out of there, but it seems like death maybe is only released from this round, although there you go, that's at least one. I think Rose realized in that moment, though, that him dying gets his ult online. So if he gets the kill, great. If he doesn't, at this stage, they're going to be investing all their cash into every round anyway.
Huh?
Well, they'll even save the gun through in the end.
Like बोलते, चढ़ी को बोलते.
Well, now you want getting dangerously close to the territory where I do start to believe in BBL.
नहीं हो रहा क्या BBL हेलो haters आ गए chat में haters आ गए
Yes, both squads can thrive.
haters आ गए chat में
And of course, a half change can make one
आ
hell of
गए
a difference. But Nongshim, they seem to be on too much form. They seem to
comeback हो रहा है तुम देखो अब सिर्फ
be slowed down.
comeback ये वाला नहीं मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा sorry
There's another rifle
NS
round.
का comeback
The
बोल
defensive
रहा
side comes through. Dambi on the operator on the defense. This was a
What's up, how are you?
for BBL when it came
अब
to
भी न मिले
Breeze.
हम अब भी मिले रो रहा था ना मैं over you
Taking it to a side of the map that Dambi isn't on. The problem is on Neon. That won't
गेम
be
कैसे
any
जा
side of the
रहा
map
गेम
for
खेल रहे हो
very
ना
long.
गेम चल रहा है
His operator was literally the turning point. They went from
अगर BBL ये राउंड जीता
looking like they could end up getting boomed. I think they were
वाह, अगला round
4-2
ले
down
सकते हैं।
after 4 rounds in a row to him picking up an operator and
नहीं
then
नहीं नहीं
dominating.
ये ट्रेड है
To be honest, a 1-for-1 trade though versus Dambi's not bad, and now the ults can be
नहीं लगा?
extended. I don't know how for the life of me he survived, and well, I guess Karma came
तो
through.
क्या हुआ
in the end.
Yeah, the nade caught him, even if the showstopper didn't. Spams from Francis almost cost
अरे
his
अरे
life.
अरे
In
अरे
fact, they basically
comeback हो रहा
lost
क्या
access. His great paranoia, but a little
comeback हो
slow
रहा क्या
bounce off of it.
comeback हो रहा है 8-10
Francis might have dropped the ball a little bit in the end. For BBL, they're certainly not complaining. Their
Steve,
foot is
फिर
now
8-10
truly
फिर
in
I'll
the
say
door.
9-10
Nongshim have slowed.
It is crazy how this game has gone.
ये तो नॉन्गशिम तरफ
We
से
saw it
sorry
back
sorry
on map number 1 where I think it was 6 rounds in a row for BBL that they lose
वाह
one
मेरे बॉयज खुश हो
and then they lose all the
पहले
remaining
पीछे देखा
rounds in the
उसने
half. We've seen 8
खुश है कि
rounds
नहीं
in a row
कोच
in
खुश
this
है
map,
कि
and
नहीं
you'd sit there and go,
वो
okay,
देखा
that should be enough, right? But now we start to see the same happening on the other side.
खुश हो जाता हूँ यार
And although the crowd is still
कोई देख के खुश हो जाता हूँ मैं
firmly
इसे भाई
in
फर्स्ट टाइम है
Nongshim's
उनका
favor,
फर्स्ट टाइम है
they
बे
might
उनका
lose this BBL roster, but it's
कर
not
रहे
the
देखो
momentum of the
BBL से
crowd or the cheers that
अब
seem
करो बू
to help this team to thrive.
I support नॉन्गशिम रे
Once
बट
they start rolling, they are
नया
difficult to
roster है
stop,
ना
and of course that's why Nongshim
Should support
take the
them.
moment for a pause.
It's going to be an interesting feeling being BBL.
most money spent
Home turf.
most money
You're
spent
in
4650
You're up against the Pacific team.
It doesn't feel like home
And the
turf.
crowd, one of the bigger crowds you will have played
like
in front of
Thugdore
is
we are so close to 10 lakhs now
their name is booing you.
Yeah.
Even the interviews earlier, we had one of the cosplayers. Who are you supporting? BBL. The entire arena booed them instantly,
Anna.
passionately. For BBL, they might
Hello,
not have
hello,
many
hello,
fans,
hello.
but they've certainly got a lot of rounds now. Starting to believe
RB
RB
का?
can play. The TP up top.
RB?
He might have flown under the radar.
RB को कोई?
Going through. He is in a good position.
पीछे
That was
देख।
Hamby stun. Playing as a ruse, giving him a chance with the rifle. The third kill for RB.
ठीक है कोई
Francis,
सीन नहीं
he made a mistake in the previous. He didn't get a kill that was gifted to him. It was on a silver platter. Now, a 1 versus 2.
जीत जाएगा
Trying to
NS
recover that
NS जीत जाएगा
lost
easy for NS
honor. They know
easy
where he is, and the slide in from Lover's Rock seals the deal, 10-8.
that's a secret
In fact, is the best way for BBL to silence this crowd is through bringing this map back. We see them already had an incredible attack side half when they played versus Heretics earlier in the tournament. It was
Positivity is
10-2, which will only take them to overtime in this stance. They'd have to beat it if they want to win in
round है
regulation,
अभी
but
इसके
with
लिए
how things are going, 6 rounds in a row.
फिर ये हारे तो सेव
We're now
9-10
looking at the
10-10 हो जाएगा
Nongshim
फिर
side. We're starting to
10-10
ask the question of, do they have the
कर दिया
answer?
support Nitsco Lou इस भाई
Now, what did it take to stop Nongshim? We thought BBL might not have it, but now the question is, what does it take to get them going again? How do we break BBL with momentum like this? Everything's starting to go the way of the attackers. 2 rounds in it now, and that very comfortable gap. Crevice has turned into a crack. The timeout's being called for Nongshim, and well, this buy round This operator for Danby as well, as we said, was the turning point before. It may need
यार
to be
8 likes chat 2 like दूर है हम 10 likes के कल जैसा मत करो कल भी 8 like पे रुक गए आप
They are looking for picks and they're going to get the chance.
Arbi,
Nongshim are the ones converting those pickups. A double open.
मत जाओ PL we're gonna win हारेंगे
but not connecting this time. The numbers though should be too much. LeBron's only able to get one.
मैंने कोई सपोर्ट किया था रे कैसे हो गया तो
And you'd think that
शांत हो गया बेचारा
Nongshim fans, whatever we can't. It's funny seeing the way the
crowd crazy हो रही है
you know,
crowd crazy हो रही है
you're allowed to have 2 teams here in Paris.
के बाद जो लड़क भड़कता ना मेरे को वो देखने में मजा आता है उसका एग्रेशन समझ लो तुम
No doubt when BBL stepped out on that stage and saw all those fans, they saw the drums, heard them beat. They hoped that those drums would beat for them. Not quite the case, as we've come to learn. France has chosen a side. And it is not BBL's. Losing that round brings them back to the realization that although a streak of rounds was theirs just moments ago, they are desperately close to being locked off that podium, to being set into 4th place, to losing out on an extra $80,000 to the players across the stage.
Puts you in a mindset of feeling that pressure once again when you're in a position where you're so far behind, the game looks out of reach. It can almost be a little bit freeing. You can take risks when nothing's working. You can do things that are unorthodox, but then that game starts to get close again. You start to see that victory horizon once again. Maybe that pressure creeps back in for Nongshim.
वायरल होने के बाद अपने पेज को लगाए ना लंका
Their opponents clawed their way back a single round and they close it from
अरे
there. RB already missing the beat a little bit. He's got to be careful. There's another player lurking around the smoke, and that's Kreven.
अरे Cross.
Francis does the same, and now Kreven is all that stands. His opponents in 12, but a nice shot to start. A pop flash. The strikes are low. His teammate in Ivy didn't go with him. He chose to be the last man standing. With
no way, no way, no.
Looking to fight this back.
Bro, 4K Kreven, crazy. I love this reaction. I say.
Kreven has just created a chance for
chat ko शांत कर रहे.
He's got the plans to the Death Star. There's still so much more to do. But
खेलती है बे टीम. मालूम क्या सीन है? हार जाती है यार.
Even as you build for
4K crazy at this point.
False hope, a false
cute reaction है.
But no, Kreven. Perhaps even ushering BBL towards map 3, but distance still to cover. A 2-round gap. And Nongshim
हो सकता है रे Nongshim नहीं हो सकता Nongshim जीतेगा Nongshim जीतेगा
for the squad at the big events. And now they've got backup as well. If BBL continued this push, they could be
hello Ivy
down. That's tempting, and it is going to get the
मरा X-Cross मार रहा है
but it's quickly back in favor for Nongshim.
Kreven कुछ कमाल दिखाया तो ठीक.
Kreven again finds himself against the odds. This time, Nongshim might give him a bit more respect.
Fool me once.
Dad से बैठो कर रही है.
A second time, and
at
that point, I think Nongshim would have played the fool.
ये जो
alone feels like a tough task, right on the edge of the smoke.
मार दे वाह.
With bullets being spammed on the other side, it really does become
30 seconds left.
Incredibly difficult. Almost trying to get someone into a fight. But with 20 seconds left, it looks like this time Nongshim are not going to be overplaying their hand. There is no risk being taken when facing off against Kraven. Map and series point.
यार BBL third तो आजा यार. Subbing team है बे.
That extra $80,000 in cash.
नया roster आया, पहली बार आया है.
A second high placing
क्या खेला है to be
performance in
honest.
international events this year. If they can win one of the next 3 rounds.
And perhaps the biggest prize of all, to be the second best region, to send another home as the third. The big talk about EMEA here at this event, with so many teams delivering in the group stages, making the deep run to playoffs. It seemed like EMEA would win on home soil, that they would hoist the trophy, and the only question was which team would do it. And now it's only North America in the grand finals. The EMEA and Pacific.
जब भी मैं Instagram खोल रहा हूँ वो thank you आ रहा है. Astronaut. इंडिया के सब लोग Astronaut की ये कर रहा है भाई. एक तो मैंने दीदी देखी.
Both of these squads.
दीदी भी नहीं बोल सकता यार. आंटी देखी यार.
International stage. Neither wants to be the one to give up that title.
Thank you.
Give that podium placement away.
अब बीमारी है क्या मालूम.
The buy from BBL, not a great one. But the showstopper might just help them out. Off contact immediately. Lovers, Larock, sorry, goes above. The spray's not the best. Larock, in fact, has to do it twice.
हार गया. BBL हार गया.
They've spotted X-Ross, but in the last couple of rounds, he's been a man of doubles, not this time.
BBL हार गया.
And what the Steel Garden will go in, but for 3 players, that was the difference maker. In fact, they're using ultimates to try and bring this round back, and even Danby can't turn that tide. BBL have found another lifeline once again.
BBL और एक मैच हारेगा. देखना तुम.
Needed now.
दो हारेगा. I mean, दो हारेगा.
And keep their hopes of a top 3 on the line.
But you can see the difference in BBL. When was the last time we saw them stand on their feet, stare across the stage? The calls to action for the other squad. They've been quieter than normal here today. They know 2 rounds is still a big task.
फिर से हारेगा BBL.
They've given up a complete
पूरा सी दे दिया बे.
at a pace
दे दिया. I mean पूरा सी.
quite expected from the majority of teams, but BBL do exactly the same. They adjust to all the space lost behind by taking space in front,
using it in a different way. Yeah.
I think the real advantage for Nongshim is catching players off with the weaker weapons, unless they are going to go through with the showstopper on X-Ross. Him being one of the only players with the rifle, I'd probably rather see him save for another.
W blind. Nice stall. ये नहीं मैं तो NS से हूँ ना. मैं NS से हूँ.
They want to try and end this here, and now any players close will be in trouble, and that's Loitagon. A gun that could be retrieved. The remaining players a little bit further back. Even still, though, they're trading in an advantage.
Hello, everyone.
Larock, though, are not giving this up. 3 kills for Larock.
अरे Kraven का shot देखना replay में.
And from 8-0
down. BBL.
From a 10-2 half.
Kraven का second luck shot देखो भाई.
With BBL taking us all the way in regulation. But does this map have a little bit more?
Not first time, chat. Not first time, man.
I think he thought the boom ball was going to get him at the end.
Woi, Tejas. Kraven, what the fuck?
1 round left to play for in regulation. It's overtime or game over for BBL. And Nongshim, they saved up their credits, but they did use that showstopper in the last half to do this with the bullets instead of the bazooka.
Last time
They've already given the game away. They plan to take this to the seaside. At least that's what they want Nongshim to think. They were trying to bait out the vice wall as well, drag the rotations, and they've, well, not baited the wall, but they've done the ladder. 4 players from Nongshim now stand at
13-11 chat. Bye-bye, GG's.
Instead, they push and fight. They take down Larock. He was blinded. He didn't know what way he was looking. And he simply ran a straight line away. He's been cut down to size, and the plan's been delayed.
I love as Rock realizes he has to continue that push.
Blind, nahi.
The Tiger, though, is going to give him away. Everything being theorized, predicted perfectly by Nongshim. But prediction and execution, not always the same.
Oh, that's a great
flash.
Fantastic flash from Francis. It's got them into the site, and it might just have got them. The map, the series, and the podium finish. Francis with the final blow, and Nongshim 2-0. They have sent BBL out in 4th place. EMEA
2-0
as the 3rd region here on home soil. And they have won over the hearts of the fans here in France. 3rd place and $220,000 belongs to Nongshim.
Thoroughly
this is chat
victory.
We
thought maybe with the way this map started, they might be doing a speed run. And I think going forward in the year, this is a team that I don't think anybody will particularly want to be facing against. They went close versus the likes of 100 Thieves and narrowly missed out on being in the grand final that will be coming up slightly later today. But the fact is they
by the way, GG people, they thought they are but they can't. मैंने नहीं देखा EG को 223 में. I can't say anything. अब आएगा असली मैच. NRG versus Thieves. अगर आसुना आज मूड में आया खत्म.
I'm looking forward to see what else they've got throughout the year.
Well, metas may come and go, but it seems like Nongshim's success will stay the same. Deep runs on the international stage and a well-earned moment in the spotlight for BBL and for EMEA. This was supposed to be their moment, but instead it belongs to Nongshim, doesn't it, Ian?
It does indeed, Mitch. It feels like a home performance, the noise in here right now. It was a phenomenal statement tournament
talking
for
everyone.
Red Force. I'm standing by with Maddox, our translator, and Danby. Danby, of course, you
नहीं कर रहे थे बे, सिर्फ प्लेयर अप कर रहा था यार.
But you must be so
प्लेयर अप सिर्फ थोड़ा विलन टाइप दे रहा था वाइब्स. और उसको भी हेट मिल रहा था यार.
일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 저 앞에 있는 트로피를 들기 위해서 좀 노력 많이 하셨지만
네,
아쉽게 거의 실패하게 되셨는데 그럼에도 불구하고 일단 3위라는 성적으로 마무리하게 되셨습니다. 좀 자신의 성적에 대해서 좀 얼마나 좀 자랑스럽게 여기시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 3등으로 마무리하게 된 건 너무 아쉽고 저희도 이제 EWC 와서 성장을 계속 하고 있다고 생각을 했었거든요. 그래서 우승까지 노려볼 만했지만 저희가 좀 아쉬웠어가지고 조금 많이 아쉽지만 스테이지 2에서 열심히 할 거고 그래도 3등 해서 너무 좋아요.
Yeah, of course it's a bummer that we couldn't get the trophy. However, we felt ourselves growing in the course of this tournament. So, yeah, we feel proud
को तो मैं जानता हूँ भाई.
to get the 3rd place overall.
Language सब
We'll go on to stage 2 and so on and so on.
Effectivement, Danby qui nous dit on a grandi tout au long de cette semaine de compétition. Merci aussi à tous ceux qui nous ont soutenus. Évidemment, on ne s'attendait pas forcément à ça et on a envie de faire encore mieux à l'avenir. Donc j'ai envie de vous demander, mesdames et messieurs, d'applaudir une nouvelle fois Danby pour Nongshim Red Force.
तो like हो जाएंगे, I hope so. Stream end होते भाई.
My next question is
we are still at 114 यार.
I think before this tournament, not many Frenchies knew your name, knew your team, but you've conquered many hearts this week, Danby. So I want to know, how it feels to have supporters on the other side of the world, and why do you think they actually like you like this?
사실 이 토너먼트 시작할 때만 해도 프랑스 팬분들이 농심을 그렇게 연호하지 않았는데 오늘 경기 때는 농심을 정말 연호하고 단비 선수를 연호하는 모습이 계속 나왔거든요. 그래서 어떤 점이 농심을 이렇게 응원하게 만들었는지 그리고 어떤 점이 프랑스 이렇게 농심 편을 만들게 했는지 정말 궁금합니다.
일단 저희 플레이 스타일이 화끈하고 이제 화끈하고 플레이 스타일도 유럽 프랑스 다시 할게. 일단 플레이 스타일도 너무 화끈하고 저희가 어리다 보니까 샷도 좋잖아요. 그래가지고 그런 점에서 너무 좋아하신 것 같고 그리고
क्या हुआ?
그런 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean,
हमें भी तो
overall, I
बताओ.
think it's because of our aggressive, very fast play style. So I think they enjoyed it very much in our games.
मैं बहुत कुछ बोल रहा था, 4 लाइंस नहीं बोले थे. हेलो.
With $220,000.
मास्टर कुछ तो लेफ्ट राइट कर रहा है. ट्रांसलेटर आई मीन. तो लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है.
Lessons do you leave with from this
15 subs.
tournament?
Let's go तेजस भाई. बट डमी अकाउंट से नहीं चाहिए था यार. रियल सब चाहिए था अपने को. बट थैंक यू अप्रिशिएट भाई. अप्रिशिएट. थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग यार. थैंक यू. रियल सब चाहिए था यार. कोई सी. Thank you. Love you.
저희가 여기 대회 와가지고 글로벌
Yeah?
대회는 두
Not
번째인데
me?
와가지고 저희
me?
팀에
Okay.
마찰도 있었지만 그런 거 이제 성장하면서 저희가 좀 더 팀
Then let's go. Chat. We are 150 W.
단어가 생각 안 나요.
W. मेरे को लगता है तेजस भाई ने किया यार.
팀 플레이가
सब
좀더
किया यार. लव यार आज का
너무 좋고
कोटा कंप्लीट हो.
이런 큰
कोटा.
경기장에서 일단
आज
경기할 수 있는
115 करके जाने थे
것만으로도
मेरे.
너무 큰 경험이라고 생각해가지고 너무 감사하고 있습니다.
जाने थे.
Yeah, this is our second international nine, so I think our biggest takeaway is our
Like
we
भी हो गए.
grew up
Love you
as a
मेरे.
team,
जो भी.
and even though we had some of the issues
It's me to
within
you
the
यार.
team, we were able to mend it, and we were able to grow within our team. So I'm very proud for that.
Je suis très fière de l'équipe. Effectivement, on a réussi à grandir, comme je le disais
Oh,
tout à
des
l'heure. Je pense
clous,
qu'on a pu voir aussi les problèmes qu'on avait dans l'équipe et on
Il
va
a tiré,
évidemment les adresser avant ce stage 2. Dambi, you're also going to be part of the Esports Nations Cup at the end of the year representing Korea. So congratulations for this, and of course we're excited about that.
Congratulations.
My last question, real quick.
मेरे को chat देखने का है अभी.
Grandfinals, NRG
मेरे को
versus
chat देखने का है अभी.
Thieves. Who is winning?
थोड़ा सा भाई तुमसे आवाज कमी करायचं है. And I have to do subs. Yeah यार. Really fun team. Yeah यार. लिवर्टन फिर ये टीम भाई नए बच्चे आए खेले मतलब 14 पेट पे लड़ू गाली नहीं देने का मेरे को ऑन स्ट्रीम बट ये ऐसे आ जाते ना ड्रिबल इज बेटर देन G2 आई डाउट G2 इज G2 यार नॉट जाटू जाटू गाली नहीं है हेट क्यों है दुनिया में ब्रो नोटिसिंग समथिंग क्रेजी क्या हेलो मैंने अच्छा नोटिस किया यार observing things around me.
Exactly, on va avoir la grande finale qui va arriver bientôt puisque vous le savez, le vrai enjeu de la journée. On a parlé de cette 3e place, etc. Et félicitations.
सच में मेरे को प्लेट लगता है यार और इसमें मेरे को मैगी खाने का मन है.
C'est ça. C'est ce trophée de l'EWC tout en haut évidemment de la pyramide and I guess
by the way thumbnail change करने का टाइम है thumbnail change करने का टाइम है chat thumbnail change करता हूं रुको thumbnail change करने का टाइम है change
phenomenal crowd because you're showing up here in Paris the Valorant fans are here in force and this is awesome to see.
Vous nous régalez. Moi ça je voulais le dire aussi à titre personnel, c'est ce que Yves vient de dire. Mais on voulait dire merci énormément d'avoir
वो तो पहले से था. अच्छा मैंने टाइटल चेंज नहीं किया था.
Et on vous attend au rendez-vous pour la grande finale qui va suivre. And right before we get into
Caster
the Grandfinal thing.
किताए हाँ भाई और क्या वही तो मैं ये थॉट मत लाओ सच में I don't like it don't like it सच में टाई की बात कर रहा हूँ you don't support that chat
Je vais lui dire
you don't support that
que vous connaissez tous évidemment très bien, grand joueur de ranked que nous sommes tous et vous allez peut-être pouvoir essayer de lui
indiquer अपने को गोल चेंज करना पड़ेगा अभी let's go love you Rage जिसने भी सब्सक्राइब किया
Bien.
Pas bien? What do you think? Bien, of course.
What did you say?
T'es chaud, it means like you're hot, but no. Okay,
भाई
fair enough, you know.
कास्टर अच्छा दिखने को
You're good.
We'll play more of this as we go along, and I want to learn more and more French as well. This has been incredible. France, thank you so much. The grand final is on the horizon. Let's keep this moving. Faites du bruit!
Tap du places. करे ना कोई तो भाई कोई तो हाफ कट करके बैठा था यार उसको भाव भी नहीं दिया या मेल कास्टर है भाई oh where you looking ना तेजस भाई ना this time we don't agree ideas
all the way back.
I disagree.
Ultimately, Danby and the Pacific squad get the job
I was
done.
looking at
They
that.
finish in third place.
Well done,
That's mine.
Nongshim. Ultimately,
Caster
I
भी
felt
है.
like they were the ones running away with this.
The dressing
That
sense I
first
like
half
it.
was insane
भाई उसका नाम
dominant
चेम्बर है.
Danby once again heating up
उसका नाम ही
BBL
चेम्बर है.
back foot. I do have to give a lot
हाँ
of
मैं
credit
सरनेम में I
and
don't
a
know
lot
but
of
yeah.
flowers to BBL. When it looks like they're on the ropes,
Oh likes हो गए
really
भाई.
start that fight back, but ultimately not enough. It's that fourth place
और
finish
2-3
for
घंटे
them
स्ट्रीम
here
में.
at EWC.
ये गेम 2 घंटे में खत्म हुआ. With casting, with everything, with time pass.
Because my worry coming into today, I told you guys, was that
Wasn't
I want to see a BBL that is ready
that
to take on the rest of the year. I do not
team
want
stat
them
comparison.
to go
They're up
quiet
1990.
after everything that they've already done here in Paris. And just look at the numbers. At the end of the day, it's a 1-round difference. We almost go to overtime. Yes, that first half
You know?
looks insane, but imagine bouncing back from that. All the rounds that BBL got in a row.
रोहित
I
और
know that they were
तराक में मेरा
devastated
सब
that they
कुछ
were done, that they
इवन
had
बीच में जागता है.
used up
कल
all the fuel
ही
that
खेला
they
था.
had.
आज थोड़ा सा था
You
but
couldn't
नहीं.
blame them, right? It's like the end, the last
But
day,
really?
you know you can't win. You're
क्या
only
really?
battling
क्या
for
नहीं
that
में?
third place. We said that is a lot of money, but at the
Hello?
end of the day, they had been a little bit overperforming
Really क्या?
if you think about the amount of experience that they have compared to everybody else.
Yeah,
ये तीन लोग I don't know.
BBL takeaway just how great their growth and
और
return
लगता
back
क्या?
to form was. That it wasn't a flash in the pan from earlier in the year, and they should be so proud of what they were able to accomplish, the hero moments, the villain moments, and in the face of those sweeps, still finding a way to grit on down. So a fantastic fourth place finish there for BBL.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
opposite side, I feel like there's one man, one story that you want to follow along. It is Danby. The fact that Nongshim find a way to put him back on the neon, despite trying a bunch of different things, go back to it, and you can see how great he had been.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's
हम भी
crazy
तो
when
था
you
बे.
echoes that story over at Ascension when they're
भाई
originally
ओडिन
trying to
लेके जो घुसता है ना,
qualify. You see Danby on
10 खलती भाई माझी.
Astra, and all of us go, what is happening? Goes back to
हाथ की गाफ.
Get better.
और से वो चूतिया एजेंट.
And then, you know, they experiment, they try him on the Phoenix, but he returns to his
इसको
bread and butter, and he had a great performance here
देखो
at EWC.
देता है भाग जाता है.
That third place finish, $220,000 heading the way of Nongshim, and of course those all-important club championship points. This is another team that can hold their head high. They were the only Pacific team in the playoffs, and I think they represented the region.
They fought so hard. I think that, as we were saying yesterday, they could have perfectly won that match.
Hey,
Also,
good.
the
That's
form
it.
that we saw them today, they would
Excellent.
have been a very serious contender for that grand final. And honestly, I would have been incredibly happy for you, Marian, because I think that you deserve it. But I like to see
Yeah,
that
it
this is
it
what
is,
we
it is.
get in the end. We get very strong contenders.
NRG
Yes,
versus
for the
their
first time
teams.
in this entire
बराबर.
playoffs, we didn't get to the map 3, and I still got the feeling that there is more
Why do they say
to
it's so-
these teams.
Oh yeah.
1.5
They are
energy.
primed and ready to go for stage 2, which will be happening over at Pacific
Great
and
cheese, Raj.
EMEA. But before the grand finals, we've got to set
By
you
the way, I
up
wasn't
on Big
supposing
Bad
यार
American
2-0.
Grand Finals here at EWC
2-1 तो होगा.
2026. Don't go anywhere. We got content for you, and we'll be right back with more.
अरे रे भी. ये देखते हैं फिर थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं फिर से आते हैं.
I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm going to read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be a blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go?
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence.
Look at go in there.
Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards up. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
It's
Like
just
creatures? So is that fade? Thinking Sky, like her little
6-7.
like creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The
अपने
correct
गलत
voice
लिखा है.
line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you
क्या
think."
है?
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying.
Can say by the way.
Will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is.
No,
She could
wearing a
have
headset.
she could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Kinda, yeah.
Are
you getting us good?
It could have been a
I have no idea.
4, 3.
Our Maggie
chill,
soup.
chill, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No.
I'm sticking with the Rays idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats.
Beats is actually good.
It was. You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying. Tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus?
He says that?
Well, we've never played this age.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber?
Enemy
Chamber?
Soup to hai.
So take down the bot.
Taste.
What, bro? Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
बोला taste like.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Phone message कर रहा है बदतमीज.
I've never heard that in my life.
That's your
Their
Asia.
talking that's my Asia. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you?
Sean, you start.
Well,
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
I will come on first map. Yeah. Bye. Sorry.
You tell me.
Sorry Tejas. Sorry बोल रहा हूँ.
Mine is your brain.
Bye Tejas.
On the screen.
ठीक है कोई सीन नहीं.
My grandma always told me don't forget the spike.
Oh,
I've heard
That would have also low-key been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
We break it.
Esports World Cup.
हेलो माइक टेस्ट हेलो आवाज नहीं आएगा तो जोर से बोलना पड़ेगा। हेलो बात करूँ आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा। हेलो ओ क्या होता है वो इससे अभी आएगा। ओपन थ्रेशोल्ड से हो रहा था। अभी आएगा बैठ। यहाँ से आएगा। ठीक है अभी आएगा मेरा आवाज। पर अगर कोई चिल्लाए तो उसका भी आएगा भाई। ठीक है चलेगा। इस ठीक है 3 मिनट। मेरा आवाज ठीक है ना चैट? क्लोज अभी ठीक है या कूल मैं कुछ सेटिंग कर रहा था इसलिए मेरा डबल आवाज आ रहा था। आई एम सॉरी। थोड़ा एक डेथ मैच वगैरह कुछ तो खेल लेंगे मतलब जब तक मैच स्टार्ट होगा। मैच स्टार्ट होने को 11 मिनट से 11 तो इजीली अपना मैच खत्म हो जाएगा। राइट। जो भी चैट में एक बार लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को।
Match found.
कंप्लीटेड आवर 115 सब्स। अब हमारे सिर्फ 120 चाहिए। 5 सब्स अबे धीरे गोल बढ़ाएंगे। By the way, if you are new to the stream, like कर देना 10 likes.
Get zapped.
ये नहीं ये दुनिया। चैट मेरे को एक नोटिफिकेशन आया टॉइन से। अरे 9 रुपए में बर्गर आ रहा है। किसी को चाहिए क्या? को बर्गर चाहिए क्या? हेलो मेरी नाका एवरेज व्यू ड्यूरेशन गंदा है बे। दुनिया हाय
Reloading.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
मैं क्लासिक लेके भाग रहा हूँ। वाओ
What? Gotta go.
अरे यार इस सोवा ने बॉडी ब्लॉक किया यार चैट।
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Reloading. Slowing you down. Go. 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 Gotta go. Reloading.
ये हंस रही है दुनिया.
Stage 2. I'm out of here. Taken out. No one's catching me. Rampage. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Yeah. Go, go, go.
Fight crazy.
This way. My ult's ready.
अरे चैट था ना था उसको अच्छा मार रहा था मैं.
Go, go, go.
हेलो कौन मार रहा है मेरे भाइयों को? अरे अच्छा वो मैंने अल्ट किया. मैं अल्ट दबा रहा था. ऑलमोस्ट मेरा हाथ था अल्ट.
Gotta go. Stage 3. Take this.
अरे मैंने खुद को स्टन किया.
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Go away. Gotta go.
ए यार 120 है
Go,
वो.
go, go. I'm out of here. Block in sight. The hunt begins. Coming through. Bye bye. My ultimate. Gotta go. Right here. I'm out of here.
New stage in 10.
अरे मेरे जान की टटोरे. मेरे जान की टटोरे.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. That's 3. I'm out of here.
इसका माँ का साकिना का.
Go, go, go. Block in sight. Reloading.
हंस रही
Go,
है
go, go.
दुनिया.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
इसकी माँ का साकिना का. अरे कोई.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Charge your ults.
इसकी टकी. हंस रही है
I'm
दुनिया.
out of here. Gotta go.
तुम्हारा भाई मूड में था. कोई तो बनोती देखने आया मेरी स्क्रीन शायद.
Go, go, go. Smart move.
है ना चैट?
Coming through. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Watch out. Go, go, go.
तो बचाओ भाई. अरे
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
चैट में दाम भी बनूं क्या?
Gotta go.
ओडिन लेके दाम भी बनूं क्या?
This way.
पॉइंट लेके दाम भी बनूंगा मैं चैट
15 kills to go. Charge your
अरे
I'm out of here.
हाँ दाम भी हूँ मैं
By one.
हेलो
Too slow. Gotta go. The hunt begins.
अरे मेरे को रीड था
Watch out. Got him. Go, go, go. There we go.
Five kills left.
अरे
I'm out of here. Get out of my way.
भाई मेरे सामने आओ लो
Drop.
यार जी चैट जी we tried but ठीक है we tried मजा आया आहा हा 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 हंस रही है दुनिया मेरी नाकामियों पे याद ही नहीं है कौन है यार कब आएगा यार मेरा वो टूर्नामेंट नहीं कहाँ पर कोरोना मी बे कब आएगा देख के मैं इससे पेट भरते रहता हूँ याद है यार जोटे चलो चैट साइन आउट मारते मैच चालू हो जाएगी नहीं तो मैच चालू हो जाएगी रेडी फॉर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स या दिस भाई कैसे हो आई एम बैक ठीक है 2 मिनट दो मेरे को 2 मिनट दो करता हूँ मैं फेस कैम बन आ गया अपने ये आ गया मैपिक चल रहे Okay. यार मेरे को 2 ये नहीं दिखाना हेलो दिखाना ये सब नीचे होना चाहिए ठीक है नाउ गुड चैट साउंड नहीं आ रहा होगा ना नाउ गुड
Like clicking, I'm really confident in us.
नाउ गुड
I think we're going to beat NRG just
Stream
by
good,
playing
good.
our own game, getting in their face, disrespecting them. The trophy is ours. 100 thieves and
we good yeah let's go
the same form we always have.
सब ठीक है सिर्फ आवाज थोड़ा सा बढ़ाना है 100 thieves versus NRG let's go पानी पी लेते हैं एक्साइटमेंट बात करने के लिए लैग मारा गेट रेडी बॉयज गेट रेडी कब स्टार्ट हुआ अभी जस्ट स्टार्ट होने वाला है अभी तक हुआ नहीं है लाइक तो को हैप्पीनेस भाई लाइक तो को यही सब ठीक चैट में क्या है एनर्जी विन एनर्जी 3-1 वेयर इज बीबीएल अरे यार ना करो प्रांजल पटेल भाई ना करो एनर्जी विल विन बट आई होप 100 टीम मेक्स इट कॉम्पिटिटिव या ऑब्वियसली भाई होगा Ubo my goat come on 100 टी माडागॉन एस लेट्स गो 6 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grand finals. एंट्री है. हेलो. अच्छा डांस होने वाला शो. That like to go like we get the W. Beat 10 likes. आज का गोल कंप्लीट. कोटा कंप्लीट आज का. गोल क्लोज करना था. फक मैं भूल गया. नया पोल. Niga winner. Let's go. इसकी मैच आज NRG वर्सेस पेपर एक्स. चैट पोल पे वोट दो फटक से. नया पोल डाला है. लेट्स गो. कौन किसी साइड पे? मैंने मिस किया बट ठीक है. मेरे को मालूम है जिसने वोट किया वो तेजस है.
Le meilleur du monde par 3 fois. Entourés de pépites, ils avaient déjà dominé.
I agree.
Once upon a time, American heroes, once crowned in Paris, wanting more, all eyes on them, all odds with them.
Their opponents waiting in the shadows for far too long. Patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight?
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Yay! Yeah. मैंने बुलाया नहीं ना.
Effectivement l'air prêt.
रुको मैं लाता हूँ क्या?
The tale we had just teased you is about to be told here in the STC arena at Paris.
मैं देखता हूँ.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our 2 grand finalists.
Make some noise for 100 Thieves! Asuna, Timotino, Vora, Bang, Cryo. They have thought their way through every challenge this tournament has put in front of them. A team built on confidence, precision, and a belief that they finally belong on a stage like this.
Don't let get inside the Louvre or on the STC arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy.
मैंने लाया देखना है. Hello मैंने लाया देखना है.
Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit.
मैंने लाया देखना है.
NRG.
रुको इनका देखते पहले. Ethan. They are coming for you.
Mada, an imposing guy, goes even bigger on the server. Kiko, the last hope.
यार मैं लाइट लगाता हूँ. मैं बार-बार जा रहा हूँ. I'm so sorry.
The power of youth and talent broke the Odin Master, and of course, Ethan, the captain. top 10 with Bonkar, the general.
Take a picture of these two grand finalists and hang it in the Louvre.
Yeah.
It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Faites du bruit!
Lots of love for the Louvre here in our opening ceremony, and lots of love for our two finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses. And a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some booze trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena, and two America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understand just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey, what's going to happen with that MVP? I think we
can all agree what
Maxwell said is difficult.
Oh, yeah.
It's in full focus mode. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko. You can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for replaying the Neon?
On the Neon? Yo, he's my choice. He's my choice for the day, baby. Let's run it down on the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow here at EWC. Will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth. So far this year, since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that 4th seed. A little bit of a curse, but we heard it here yesterday with Timotino saying he does not believe that curse applies to him, because 4th place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We are already jumping into the Agent Select. To me, it goes to those harbors. I think Maya did a very good job here, but I have to put bang on top. Asuna has been amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about this final, very different from the others, because each team gets a van into this best of 5.
Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC, and remember their most recent game against BBL, in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that Neon, his KO on this map has been phenomenal. Somehow every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard, the IGL, constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Timotino and Asuna, the double duelist, but the operator on that jet has been phenomenal.
Yeah, do not get us wrong. The reason why we're speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on over for hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilles and Paper Thin.
You're damn right that we're ready for it, Degon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate.
Ready for battle, yeah.
It comes down to these best of 5
We are.
the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads.
मजा है देखने में. अच्छा ब्रीज सनसेट और हेवन है. W मैप पिक. ब्रीज नहीं चाहिए था बट ठीक है.
EWC 2026 title. Starting things off here on
पिस्तौल कौन जीतेगा?
Just looking at this attacker side for
NRG पिस्तौल जीतेगा.
how much damage they can
लिख के ले लो, लिख के.
A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills nor any damage.
Does get darted up here, turning back over to the side, looking for Tino, but there's too many targets. It's only going to be that tiny bit of damage he's able to find before he gets taken down.
Easy plant.
For 100 Thieves.
Spike planted.
Tag mat maar. Low.
Damage widely avoided. Asuna not too worse for wear. Just down to 82 off that snake bite. Thrown out early, but Timotino swing at the corner. Scuba immediately able to dispatch him.
It's a chance.
Mara.
There's a
Bang
chance.
Mara.
As Ethan finds that one, bang now dead. Scuba slotting forward against the wall.
3v2. 2v2.
Looking for a little bit more. It's going to have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find him at the right
मैं बोला ना एनर्जी जीतेगा.
We'll go the way of NRG.
ए मेरे पास भी है.
From NRG in a man disadvantaged situation, putting Kiko in a really precarious position. He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of damage, but
लाइक करो जिसने लाइक नहीं किया, सब्सक्राइब करो जिसने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया.
From backside, and they're just picking 100 Thieves post plant apart one by one. Nice hold there. Scuba up on his feet. Very reliable. Very good in some of these situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch. 3-0. Let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round. But obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value. Although the Cove does bloom, so we'll buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale. Get the orbs funneled into Asuna, get that Phoenix ult online. So one of the things I love about all these teams, great macro, good opening kill.
Simple there with that Spectre. Timotino dead, the rest of 100 Thieves can still play orb collection, rotate over. I believe that this one on the A side has been taken. Either way, Asuna will have that run it back available for the anti-bonus. That's what kind of damage they can get.
Plan तो होगा, at least plan तो होगा.
Here as 100 Thieves, right? Like try to get all the stuff you can get going.
नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा. Plan भी नहीं होगा.
For a little bit more, we'll be able to find it.
Plan भी नहीं होगा.
Has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been contained. And it to be grabbed here, taken to the hands of Bora, but here's the intercept from Mana. Has the spike now on the floor, 9 bullets remaining in cryo, low on health. It should be him dead to rights. Completely surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever? He doesn't need to die, and he's going to funnel this one over to Scuba. A flawless round for NRG.
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, they're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now and the kills in these opening couple rounds.
भाई उसको सिर्फ 3 ऑफ चाहिए बे अल्ट के लिए.
Annoying, but on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst.
तो बदबू आ रही है चैट.
An attacker side to have the defenders have that pit in play. Some teams just kind of use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then there's a lot of ways you can play around that. Scuba, again, going for that quick shot, but not going to find his mark this go-around.
Fast lane in. It's going to be a very snapping hit here for 100 Thieves, trying to get themselves on the board. Not able to draw first blood, but Asuna with that run it back, still able to find Scuba. As well, tagged down to 10. Wow. Marshall shot will connect on the bang. It's hit the 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here at window, not going for that peak quite just yet. The drone
actually ends up drawing some attention away so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not going to be swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise, it could have potentially just had Vora dead to rights.
Looking for a timing there. 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Got to set up that high tie to try to make it go.
W.
Tiny bit more damage there on a bang. Asuna just spraying through the smoke, able to find Ethan. Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. The Cove will get shattered. Time bleeding away. Realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find some additional damage, but I'm not sure if they're going to come up with anything else.
मत देना, alt point मत देना.
Mata just that sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike.
Good.
That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus. Only Cryo lost.
Yeah, I can already see some of the preparation and homework being done by 100 Thieves, being very ready for Scuba's tucked-in positions. He was an absolute nightmare the other day on this B site. Really tricky to lock him down. He's so crafty with the way he positions himself. Again, Scuba may not light up the kill feed all the time, but I'm really impressed by his protocols and his individual decision-making.
Yeah, come on.
100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able to outguess him
Come on.
when he's trying to encroach on that.
That's a good fight.
Fast execute on the back of the fast lane and the run it back.
Standing ahead.
Now you're getting into the rifle rounds. One of the biggest rounds here. NRG looking for that mid hit. See this a lot with Mata posted up top mid. Wanting to try to scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a cam there though to kind of check that position.
0 point out fragment. Gonna be sent. Timotino able to absorb just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill, finds a second as Kiko's gonna be taken down. Mata good for one, but Timotino now starting to take over. Gets himself a third, technically on for the ace, but I have to imagine that they're gonna play for this one. But for now, still taking their time. Slow approach as the drone will get the spot out.
Do you just consider the save now?
Seen off of that. He's not gonna want to give you the opportunity to save. Direct save. At least they have him on here to stop him from just running it down, hunting for Scuba, but that is a 4K acquired in a second round for 100 Thieves as they tie it 2-2.
All right. Nice response here, 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
After dropping the pistol, they're in pretty good position. Timotino there. It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point from Ethan. That was such an annoyance. He's so good with it usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position and use it against them. Saw it against BBL the other day where they just were constantly getting caught out by that KO knife, and this time around they're just ahead of it. So wow. Jeez, let's
go! Delayed reaction on that.
Yeah. To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves around Ethan and that KO, getting information, stalling out hits.
EWC players,
and so as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that knife. Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you, but here so far, Guardian in the hands of Brock. Everyone else has their rifles. A pivotal round economically for NRG.
Half armors across the board as well. Not as much comfort as Recon has to be clear. Now there's just a spot out. Curveball into his face, fully connecting Brock, able to peel back a little bit of that pressure, but it's Timotino again. Finding two. Immediately back into the advantage here as 100 Thieves. Now the cluster going to rotate towards B. Meanwhile, NRG trying to reinforce that A site.
Well, 100 Thieves there know that the mid-crunch is coming, and Timotino deals with it almost single-handedly. Swings around the pillar, gets one, goes right back to double doors, gets another. That is absolutely insanely good awareness and mechanical ability on top of that. So he's going to use the overdrive here. Brock somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So, I guess for your NRG, the good news is Timotino's not going to have that ult for the next round or two.
The way that he's shooting with the rifle, he doesn't really need it.
That's exactly it.
3 players to save for NRG. A tough pill to swallow. Necessary for them.
Yep.
Just don't have an economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky. So will allow 100 Thieves to string together a third round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
This is a little tough for NRG in the context of you had to show this map the other day against BBL, and they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good rotation. Sure, they'd have some mid choke pressure set up, and they'd have some little tricks in there.
You better fucking win this.
So far, 100 Thieves has found some really nice timings. Like, they're waiting out some of these moves that NRG is wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous work from Timothy. Oh my god. Okay, well, he just kind of when you're in the zone like that, it just feels like every shot you take hits. So NRG, I think, wise to pull an early timeout.
बनता है टाइम आउट बनता है लो ना फील करे चैट एनर्जी ऐसा नहीं करेगी यार.
It's just had a free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but with how fast he was able to pull that off, certainly still putting his ability, his skill out on display.
Kind of curious what Bankar wants to do, if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive at the mains, maybe throw that knife a little bit earlier, or have a pop flash set up from the KO in A main, try to tee up Kiko or something like that.
अब NRG जीतेगा ये
really
round.
diligent with this
अब जीतेगा. Crazy shoot.
that NRG runs.
Crazy
You got to make sure that you're keeping those double duelists in check.
समझा,
They've been pretty good about it so far.
Yeah, it was.
But so far, 100 Thieves on the other hand.
Lucky shot बोल सकते, crazy नहीं.
And the reads have been really, really good. And
पीछे spam आ रहा, उसने पीछे spam किया.
The coaching staff to NBS.
पीछे spam किया, लग गया.
Having them really well situated to find some good timings.
But that was crazy, yeah.
That flash. Just keep 100 Thieves honest, and it's important to maintain that space. You'd love to get 100 Thieves forced over onto the B side as often as you can. Push them into Mata's Harbor util. This round they do move Scuba's toxic screen over to the A side as well. So they really want to try to show force over on the A side, but 100 Thieves not scared.
Now they'll re-clear this. Quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression off the rip. Wiley just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves. Doesn't really block too much time either. Ethan starting to wake his way back over to
Right
A.
मिलेगा, plant मिलेगा, but
charging forward, but Ethan will be able to find him from bridge. Meanwhile, Cryo and Min nearly had them lined up,
Brock.
only find the one kill.
Plant भी मिल जाएगा, but
keeps him back. In with the player advantage.
Hard.
Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the Reckoning out of the round. Oh, awesome.
3v3. अगर अभी असुना ने मारा.
Scaling forward, the Reckoning now going to be sent out and bang, catching Brock from behind. Asuna just trying to keep Ethan contained, but gets caught with util in hand and bang. Now Ethan's trying to do it all, but no. Vora is still there, gets line of sight, gets the kill. 100 Thieves get another round win, 4-2. Not allowing for Bunkar's intervention to get them another one back.
Well, they're absolutely cruising. And they're just kind of showing that they're willing to try other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way. Bang at his Reckoning, able to get some great value out of it there. Get that kill, really solidify that round. Vora, right place, right time. NRG continues to get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big ults though. Oh,
This is everything that they're trying. 100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it. When you're running this solo duelist composition, you need Kiko to be operating and firing on all cylinders. And at the moment, he's 1-6-1. Nice little flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timotino going to be taken down. Asuna still alive, and now they're running back available. So he finds Mata as well.
Another concerning thing here for NRG is you're not getting Kiko into that op because your economy is constantly on the back foot. At least run it back, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Less concerned now. Alcina going to be dead for real. We'll find the shot starts going to be lobbed in. Cryo tagged at 45. Spike being planted. Delayed approach.
Now
Ethan sprinting up into mid. Now pumps the brakes, but bang. His presence is going to be noted. Those shots are ringing out. Probably doesn't get finished off. But Scuba keeping them in this. Vora again. An opportunity to try to go for the clutch. Finds the timing onto one. The drone up over the top. The spot is there on the Ethan. 0 point stops him using that Hunter's Fury if he even wanted to. Is Ethan going for the tap? Gets the clutch and gets yet another round for 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're just all locked in here to start. They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the server. Every little thing, this is probably one of the better efforts we've seen from NRG. They're able to hold the site. But then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between Ethan and Brock and gets a freebie. That one's got to be a little bit tilting. The timing on that just so perfect. Now finally an eco for NRG. A couple sheriffs, a couple marshals, and a guardian for Scuba. A ton of ults in there. So I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, especially if Kiko gets that Blade Storm, that they just start going to town on him. Just throwing everything.
Timatino down to 14.
Caution.
Didn't seeing that go, reading this push. Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no, opts to save that 0 point. But Mata on this push forward, it's quite a bit of damage. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Austin able to find that one kill. Brock
W,
Mada will be able to finish off Bang. Finds that elimination. Brock and Ivor at the same time. Cryo wins out a fight here on B. Opening things up as the spike gets ushered over. It's a second shot from Timatino to take down Ethan. Ollie over to Arches. Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hipfire shot. Not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asuna. And now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices.
Not possible.
The Cryo still has him.
Not possible, yeah.
Health be damned, he's got the better gun.
Koi sinni. Pull the chat.
They're just, oh my God, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who was trying to get in there, see if he could help out on the B site, but 100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of getting an opening pick or being a little bit patient and then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper. Set up that extra angle onto B, and it's destroyed NRG in these attempted retakes or thwarts of executes. So you have to take another time out as NRG to stop this madness if you can. Just looks so well prepared.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get. Right now, you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So, need to be able to recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already up to 6.
Yeah.
4 more rounds to be played out in this half. Like if you're NRG, you probably need
Chat like Co-Stream को like नहीं कहते हैं मेरे को मालूम है like नहीं क्या like कर देना.
I mean, there's still a way back in, and now you're finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the Blade Storm behind it for Kiko, who's 1-7 right now. That surely can't last. The guy's just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timatino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timatino on this entry. But damage going to be found with over for Kiko. He tries to go aggressive. He had that operator in hand. And now it's going to be down on the floor. Just on the far side of that mid pillar. Taking Bang low, but not being able to take him down. He had the jump on him as well.
Yeah, they're being really proactive, our 100 Thieves, about trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared it with a little bit of spam to make sure that nobody from NRG tried to slide back in there. Now Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scuba working miracles here against BBL. Can he find another rabbit in the hat? He's going to be patient.
दो वोट हुए एक बीबी अरे मेरे को कॉल है
Brock now also going to slot in.
Brock look at the defensive line. It's able to find 2. Scuba getting involved.
W
Spike drop trying to be recovered here by Bang. Will be able to collect it, but this puts so much more pressure on Cryo. Trying to crack open this site. Scuba going for the check now. Through tunnel. Spots him. Oh, and they're both just gonna get wrecked. Cryo also down, now down to a sliver, and Brock will continue to maintain control. B site his in this round. A third established for NRG. Still a lot more to be done.
Yeah, discipline now for NRG. Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that position. They're a little more confident that they can just hold the chokes. And so when the time starts ticking down, they just say, okay, we'll go 2-2. Scuba and Brock able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point. Get some huge kills. 4-4 Brock, who's gonna get really close to another Hunter's Fury off of that round. Bang does have a reckoning, so does Mata. Oh, and goodbye, Cryo.
Key one to be found. Cryo out of the fight. Kiko now trying to just hold this position, hold elbow control, but blind disconnect, and ooh, he does botch the tailwind out, but still will be able to escape unscathed. Close call and a close
Sorry,
affair,
yeah, sorry.
Players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's gonna leave your heavy stack over at B maybe a little bit longer. Seeing the Harbor and the Phoenix. Don't placed. Makes you feel like maybe that's where it's gonna be. Ethan dead on the jiggle.
Tino, so fast to collect that. And now you have Mata corralled here on this side. Phantom to try to hold the line. A reckoning perhaps, and desperation could be used to peel back some of the pressure for himself. Another run it back coming through as Asuna trying to find that kill, but Mata will be able to deny him. Brock. Just so damn fast. Turns to the side, finds that kill, and Mata run down. Bring it back into 2v2. Spike being planted, late approach into A main, coming in from Scuba. Now trying to shift that position, but Asuna catching that headshot on the spray, and Scuba now trying to take him down one by one. They don't want to try to isolate these fights if he swings here.
Asuna is on fire today.
Punch when Asuna is shooting like that. It's a big 3K. And yet another round. 400 Thieves.
This one gets a little bit scrappy despite the great start again from Timotino. His entries have been incredible. First kills must be through the roof. What a readjust on that spray from Asuna, who continues his reign of terror on Phoenix no matter what map he's on. Absolutely ridiculous.
And because of that 3K, he's already 3 charges to the next running back. Which would make it, what, maybe 4 in this half?
At least. It's a lot.
Catching a glimpse, Kiko. He's just been given no chance, no wiggle room to play the game.
And that's the op for NRG down, so they gotta try to recover it.
फर्स्ट पिक हमेशा 100 मिल रहा है हमेशा वो एक प्लस पॉइंट बन रहा है उनका.
Okay, Ethan just gonna try to disrespect this Molly, catch somebody off guard, swing around the back, will be able to find the one, but bang. Back killer will be able to clean him up for it, going for an EMEA dart there. Won't be able to spot out too much of anything, but still have the player advantage.
Asuna is good, but
snake bite from Scuba to try to peel back. Any of
yeah.
this onslaught.
Shot देख रहे हो? Crazy लग रहे.
Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and outbrained here. 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves on fire.
Running away with this map, 8-3.
This is absolutely unbelievable. A team that hasn't beat NRG yet this year. 100 Thieves have lost every time over in Americas. But today, at this whole tournament, they have been a different force.
मैं रिकॉन का ASMR ले रहा हूँ.
Pushing NRG to the
ऐसा लग रहा है रिकॉन का ASMR चल रहा है.
This last round feels so needed for NRG to stay in this map.
Yeah, 4th round here, and then a pistol win might just be enough to stabilize things, but just given the way that 100 Thieves are shooting at the moment, it feels like that's where largely the diff is coming from.
Look at this double outlaw. There's only one player who has full armor, and that's Mata, because he bought down to a Spectre. This could be brutal for NRG if they get caught out. Mata holding the other side of this angle behind the box.
Oh,
Asuna thinking about
starting
that.
to get checked for.
Like हमारा मेरा PC.
Just going to be clearing out. Then recon with a shorty. Quickly jumps back, gives up that space at elbow.
Looks like they're going to peel back fully. Curious if anybody on NRG could hear those footsteps from the Neon. Mata might have.
Just saying, energy का map pick है.
Suspect that it could just be a fake and a pause. Grab of the orb though.
Just saying.
Asuna 1 away from another run it back.
And he's got the spike. Self-suppression.
Side भी मिलेगा और plant भी मिलेगा.
This is the site that they're indeed going to be hitting, but swinging the corner, Timatino able to find Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space with that judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing. But no other recourse. The ulti now to be popped, space to be taken by Asuna, storming his way towards orange, spot out of the 1, Kiko dead, Timatino with another kill, Asuna is running and gunning, Mata standing, absolutely no chance. Brock, well, he can find 1, I don't think he's going to be able to find this round win. The push coming through, he's dead, this half, it's over. 9-3.
And
Timatino just absolutely clotheslines him here.
Then
just
11-3.
Run and gun to open things up against Ethan, holding
Then
the line to the
maybe
door.
11-4.
Work from the
Then 12-4. Then
phenomenal first
13-4.
half.
Crazy. I saw
Really
the prediction as
much better than it did. Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at? I'm here with Sam. He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year, Tier 2, became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Well, you can see that 100 Thieves have got off to pretty good start here. I think that I was speaking to you a little bit earlier on. You think you've got this in the bag. Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curse plus 100 Thieves have never won a major. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow. Do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? There's some booing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's Alex. What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans. What's up?
Oh, you're the guy who went crazy with the key.
Oh, that's right. What are you guys doing? FNS, I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on now, guys. Y'all love it. You know you do.
Bro, the eye contact with the camera is crazy. I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
Hi.
Aya.
Hi, Aya. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We win champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam, you've got 20 seconds left. You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Paris, we came from the US and from other countries. We want you to get loud. Paris for NRG. Ready? Once NRG. NRG.
Let's get back into it.
इनका पकोड़ा तुम्हारा भाई सपोर्ट करा आज एनर्जी को देखते कौन बदला लेगा तुम्हारा भाई देखते कौन हराते आज एनर्जी को
I don't know what you mean.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
Just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the games, everybody's able to just kind of brush it aside once the action's over. But you gotta love the rivalries that have been happening here. But for NRG now, needing the energy from the crowd, if they want to get any kind of stability and then kind of win on this map. Ethan playing at a shot, and oh my God. That's a draw dropper, as Mata gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang. And Ethan, what happened?
I don't know.
W.
What happened during that halftime break? Can we get a blood test?
Yeah.
Because that was a pelter of a shot.
2 of them. That is ridiculous work from Ethan. Ethan just said, screw it. Sheriffs and let's ball. They are.
Scuba's been spotted.
Yeah.
Brock is pinging this out.
I think this is probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
My wife.
Cryo taking down Ethan. Putting that sheriff on the floor.
30 seconds.
Clear the recon, and they're just swinging off the back of that one. Nicely timed here by NRG. As it is just going to be Bora in a 1v4.
Blank.
Finds the first. That's one of the fuller HP members. Check into the cove. Bit of spam here. NRG trying to send a message, make him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So wall going to be situated as well. They would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. Even as good as Vora has been playing, don't see him pulling this one out.
ना सेव करेगा वो भी सेव मतलब मरेगा बाइक से.
No, there's just no
I
time
think.
now.
Looks like he's more than happy to just go down to the spike. Doesn't want to give them any more. Whole charge is over. No more credits.
Good choice.
We'll just
Good
tuck
choice.
away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So 4th round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits.
Good round. Good round.
In all likelihood for the full classics.
For sure. I mean, great start for NRG. Exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know. This turn there. Oh, so good. Timotino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half.
Yeah.
He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him. Snap of the fingers. But yeah, no buy up here at all. Full classics, 400 Thieves.
I had that bandit for a brief little moment, but
That's whom you are putting, yaar.
I'm not against it. If you want to go for a bandit there to try to do some extra damage, especially stick it in the hands of a player who's got the hot hands. Quite literally.
तो वोट तो करो नहीं तो चैट पे तो बताओ किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो. तेज भाई का तो मेरे को मालूम है.
Get rewarded though is going to
इनका
be
तो
my
crystal
question.
clear है, crystal clear.
Timotino is doing his damnedest
इसको
to try
सपोर्ट कर
to
रहा है.
exert some pressure here. Stop them from scaling and getting information around A. So far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B.
NRG
main.
जीत रहा है ये
Spike's
round.
Still going to be held back at cannons.
Easy.
There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
I thought maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Neons will play by themselves over there. But they're going to go for B.
So they're not buying it. Consideration on rotation here for Bang, but Timotino, he's already working his way over. Molly out, not much found off that.
But 100 also deserve a
Shotguns at
trophy.
the ready.
Same मेरे को BBL का लगता था फिर.
Damn, soon as the 0
समझ
point's
रहे हो?
gonna be thrown through.
30 seconds
He'll
left.
be able to find a smattering of damage, but not too much to speak about. But Cryo playing forward. Finding one, Anna going to be taken down, but Ethan Scuba able to find some kills on the back end. Timotino with one, but Kiko, the hip fire, not to be rewarded. It's going to be Bora. Looking for a little
Hello?
more. Has the reload.
Down B.
The drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts. We'll get the location reveal. There's a recon for the back of this one.
340.
And he's one shot.
340. 340. 340.
Beside the dance away. Bora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like. As Kiko slotted in the back sight. Bora jumping the corner. The right click connects. And 100 Thieves continue to walk on water.
मैंने सिर्फ ऐसे ही बोला था कि एनर्जी जीत गई जी.
They've got the thrifty.
Oh my word, the confidence here from the IGL of 100 Thieves. Insane work. The fact that he doesn't die here, he just turns. He's like, well, there's somebody else popping through. Maybe I can kill the other one before the Marshal kills me. And then he gets back to safety, gets the reload. That is unthinkable. Bongard can only shake his head in disbelief.
Yeah, same.
And our co-streamers love it.
That is jaw-dropping.
Gandhi
that he's able to get away with that.
Gandhi
So force buy here from NRG. Timotino Unable to find either shot with that outlaw. Will rescale, re-peek this angle. Managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well for the other two to get across the cannons.
Slow approach the B side again.
जिसका फर्स्ट पिक उसका मैप होने वाला है. I mean ये राउंड होने वाला है.
Sure if one got cleared off screen there. It's gonna see Timotino. I think I might have seen his foot.
ये सेव पे.
Perhaps I didn't see a ping come down.
Maybe not.
Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this. Timotino, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just gonna try to go for a wall bang. So recon ping's gonna be exchanged here on either side. Mata finding one. Bora gonna be taken down. Cryo will be forced off of this corner.
कितना एनर्जी मैं बोला जिसका फर्स्ट पिक वो जीता.
So Kiko can
किको ने
collect the
हारना.
kill.
किको ने हारना.
Fishing shot, that connected. Kiko's down to 6. Just happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate.
सब लो है.
Can he catch them off guard? No.
तुम्हारा भाई प्रेडिक्शन करता है. तुम्हारा भाई प्रेडिक्शन करता है.
Smalley out. Double pump there from Timotino, able to find the one, collects a weapon. He's trying to find his way out of this one now.
तुम्हारा भाई में कुछ तो है. क्या?
32 health between two of these
चलने
players.
वाले जलते रहो.
Worse for wear.
चलने वाले जलते रहो.
Is doable on paper, but given the time, just
इस
not
बार मैं
to
न्यूट्रल
be.
था.
Ethan will be able to find
का
his
फर्स्ट राउंड
NRG. They traded
फर्स्ट
right
पिक
back.
वो जीतेगा ये राउंड.
If you could have done a little bit more damage there as Timotino, you'd be feeling pretty good about it. But this time around, a much better B side hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there in mid. He's keeping Timotino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's just kind of working back and forth across the crosshairs. Just really nice play on that backside. Keeping everything under their purview.
ना.
Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a little bit more patient behind that high tide, but
ये नहीं थ्रिफ्टी जाएगा शायद.
still,
तुला है.
100 Thieves in a fine position
नहीं था.
as far as the round score goes, but the economics right now definitely not in their favor.
भूख लगी है यार.
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah,
hey, now you've got a sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Sorry.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Chat अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक कर दो यार मेरी जान क्योटो.
From NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get, so kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against ecos. It's a lot of choke point nades.
Oh, God, tailwind forward right there in Asana's face. Tries to grab the gun, but cannot get out in time. Mana able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Back pedals away. Under the corner. And that's just going to be all of these 100 Thieves players completely corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds left.
Timotino now. Once again, to see if he can find some additional damage for the squad. Push out to the side. Scuba's into the open. But he doesn't look to
मर जाओ भाई
his
जल्दी.
left, so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
500 delay. 500 delay.
So much to check here.
कौन मैसेज कर रहा है बदतमीज.
In the corner, headshot ends up coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. He wants to try to fight this into main, but Scuba will be able to find him. Headshot to the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
पता भाई. इसकी सरप्राइज होने जैसा कुछ नहीं. पता था वो जीतने वाली है.
Thieves think about the timeout. Maybe NBS will give them one more.
भाई मेरे कान दुखने आया अभी.
He
कान दुखने आया यार. फिर मेरे एक मैंने कल क्लिप निकाली थी यार YouTube से. उसमें मेरा आवाज ही नहीं यार. मैं क्या डालूं सोशल मीडिया पे. इस बात में मेरे को याद आया. Instagram पे फॉलो कर दो यार. We are so close to 200. Shkish bhai, hello, कैसे हो? Welcome back.
Big time round now.
लेट आए हो आप. बट ठीक है. भी चालू हुआ बोल सकते हो. आधा घंटा.
No command.
5v5 retake होने वाला है. तो कोई आया नहीं.
Before he gets into the range of that null. Borna's going to be taken down. He's looking for a hell of a lot more. Has to go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asana.
मरा. Ethan मरा.
Now trying to go on the approach with Cryo, getting a sense of it. He's able to read Ethan's position, spams him through the wall, gets that neural depth.
अगर यहाँ से 100 Thieves का आया.
Reckoning now going to be sent out.
Come back.
As things become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch
अरे यार तीमोथिनो कैसे बचा? Yes, kill though. Oh, malah kecil kau narik.
Mana gonna be stunned up. Curveball into the corner.
Nah.
And somehow Asuna
W.
cannot get that kill.
Comeback is real.
NRG. Very much finding their footing now.
Yeah, supporting NRG.
Just 3 rounds away from tying
कल
this
का
up.
बदला लेना है.
And I think that timeout.
कल का बदला लेना है. इसलिए supporting NRG.
Rather than later, perhaps a wait for a full buy round.
अब देखते शक्तियों का इस्तेमाल हो पाता है नहीं.
And NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there just not
WNRG.
Curveballs were turned on at the very end.
Yep.
Not sure who hit those flashes onto.
That make sure you like the stream.
Initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves attempted retake because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora.
सबने bandit लिया रे.
So does Timotino. So another round where a 3 much on the cards. 400 Thieves. You can find your moment. Scuba.
Chat को क्या हुआ? Hello. Chat disconnected? How?
That's often kind of your role as a Viper.
अरे chat को क्या हुआ?
Watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time. It's delayed. It's behind the pyramid.
मेरा chat section गया. Hello.
Throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a
मैच देखते अपन पहले मैच देखते अपन.
Very well placed. Well, and try to prevent the plant. Cryo though.
भाई तृप्ति ना हो जाए डर रहे मेरे को.
Rid of some of that decay, but majority of it was damage suffered. Overdrive now popped Timotino on the approach here from behind, but Scuba looks back.
ठीक है. तमिनो को मन किया.
And it's an empty B
Timotino
site.
shut down.
And all of NRG are looking to pivot to, and Scuba still late here on this angle, but Asuna will have him outdone.
मेरी स्ट्रीम क्यों चल रही है क्या? हेलो
भाई
ओ लिया और एक
There on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. But it's around the back. Does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot.
Bro.
Flora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury.
Crazy.
And 100 Thieves get up to 11.
It's the lob, the full court send from Vora.
हाफ टाइम में एनर्जी के कोच ने कुछ तो कर दिया समथिंग सच्ची. नो वे क्रेजी तो वाल्ट मैं ठीक से देख नहीं पाया पर मैंने देखा 2 मरे ना उससे.
He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way.
अरे यार मेरा चैट गया रे यार.
Now we go again. 100 Thieves going to be really aggressive at A main.
आया. Hope so.
But it's going to be the B main pressure this time. NRG going to try to break on in.
Sorry यार गाली दिया.
Using that one way.
पूरा फिर से.
Take down Mata. Spike going to be stranded on the corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales forward.
Nah.
Main. He's able to find Scuba, gets damage through as Timotino cleans up Brock.
2v2.
Nico quickly able to sit down the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point, giving them false information. Doesn't
now
go
we are
deep
good. Now
enough
we are
to
good.
scout him. Considers the peak from that window side. Ethan very much doing the same.
Asuna mara.
Swing in. Kiko dead. The reckoning sent, and Ethan now isolated. The waves ready to crash in around him. Swallow him whole. Backside plant, double approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one, sends out the flash, trying to just play off of it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it, and gets 100 Thieves up to 12.
Hello.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map. And that's what they do early here, so they can get into some of these faster rotates, but it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's going to be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale.
No
Even gets some
reaction,
damage in
babe.
on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful.
No reaction.
Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
They have the ults for it.
They do.
At least get it going. Pico already investing the blades. Has a
कौन
judge behind that.
बदतमीज मैसेज कर रहा है?
Can't afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look at Timotino. Look how far out on the map he is.
भाई उसके पास पूरा एक info है पूरा.
And even feigning an interest on the A side of the map.
नहीं.
It's a shock.
जीतेगा तो NRG.
Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the molly towards Cryo, but otherwise safe completely as 100 Thieves explode the kill feed. And every attempt has been beaten back by 100 Thieves. Mono will fall.
GG's. GG chat.
NRG.
GG's.
Come into this best of 5 grand final.
GG's.
Thinking that they're going to find success on Breeze.
Best of 5, chat. Best of 5.
But 100 Thieves just had every advantage at every twist and turn.
It was a great game plan on the attacker side, having a good read on the tendencies of NRG. The defenders had a little shaky to start, but then the coaches got in there,
नमस्ते.
got the
Cowardly dog.
plays on
Chat
the
में
flanks.
स्वागत है आपका.
They were able
वैष्णव.
completely surround and wipe out NRG there in those last couple of rounds.
Welcome to the stream.
Started to see that rally back, that NRG that we know and love, but just ended up falling to the wayside.
आज heavy support होने वाला है NRG को. Heavy. कल का पूरा बदला ले लेंगे. Heavy support.
They're going to have that match point locked in. It would just take one more map to close it. But to talk about Breeze a bit more, we'll send things back over to Digon and the desk.
बोरा का अल्ट भी क्रेजी था.
How about that
दो लिए
for
थे
a
उसने.
start for 100 Thieves?
Save round में
And yet again,
this
it
thing.
is another chapter in the NRG starting
That's
slow
कल NRG जैसे
story.
खेला था.
They wake up and make it a closer map here, but just too big of a deficit as 100 Thieves
MVP
wake
बोलते
up and eventually close it on out.
It's kind of crazy because NRG, they won
MVP बोलते हैं,
both
समझे क्या
pistols,
उसे?
and they still struggled. They had a close scoreline at the half. 9-4
Second
towards that
top
second
रहेगा
half, and this was insane. I mean, 100 Thieves, they really looked good.
I think that it was beyond looking good. We were speaking about the potential for the MVP and whatnot. We highlighted a couple of duelists on the side of 100 Thieves, and so we did for
इनके
NRG,
boring
but
बातें नहीं सुनने
Kiko
यार
was
मेरे को.
unable to do anything during the first half. In so many occasions, you would see him spearheading a little bit and then being shut
At क्या
down
बात कर रही है?
instantly.
I think the main reason was because 100 Thieves
Ay,
was
hello,
literally
yaar.
everywhere on the map somehow. On that attacking side, you see them behind people when they're trying to rotate, trying to get any information, and somehow someone has snuck their way all the way into spawn. It feels crazy to
भाई
watch.
best of 3 है. Time है अभी. Time है अभी. Chill मारो. Chill मारो.
Yeah, and one of those reasons why as well.
हम एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेते हैं. वॉशरूम वगैरह हो के आते हैं. तुम भी आओ क्या?
100 Thieves, he had himself a fantastic map and a good way to kick off this best of 5.
We're back. Loo.
Until later on in that map on Breeze, hoping that they can start going off right away. Yeah.
Like, of course, we've had a little bit of a break. There's some chats that I had. I like to see Mitch smiling and whatnot, but we're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like Kiko, who didn't have a good performance that last game. How he's gonna mentally jump back into this one and make sure he's on top, because again, that's your duelist. If it's not Mata, it's Kiko. And he needs to step it up, get those opening picks to open up the rounds.
And for all of the times that these 100 Thieves has already gone up against NRG, it looks like they learned a lot. So for NRG, we suspected and we were right. This approach of putting Ethan again on that Neon is going to be repeated. Mata on that Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mata to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG definitely pulling our sights towards that comp. Kiko on Chamber, though, he's been playing really well. He played it a lot in the group stages of EWC, and that was actually one of his highest ACS agents that he picked. So it's really nice to see him back on that. Maybe might enable him a little bit more than the Jet, but you're absolutely right. Mata on that Phoenix really has to step up. And Ethan, I mean, his movement's been good, but not really the fragging power that they need.
Yeah, I mean, Sunset is going to be unexplored for the side of 100 Thieves. Not a lot that they can prepare. Yes, they can anticipate that this is the archetype that NRG is wanting to follow. With them starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack side to start as well, because this is a 100 Thieves map pick. So they're definitely trying to start things at their own pace, make them play to the way that they want to play, forcing 100 Thieves to understand the tempo that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100 Thieves with the hot hand, and 100 Thieves getting first blood in this best of 5. But NRG, they always
What do you think? They just
even keeled throughout. Despite us looking at them and seeing that they're stressed, they always find a way to manage and work through the adversity. Now, in these championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so? Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilles.
60%, 40%.
NRG looking to try to even the score line here as we go into the map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start.
Energy win. Okay, let's see.
Or if they can make this a 1-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that Breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn.
Get ready.
They need to do so from the outset here. Kiko back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this. Absolutely deadly. I also do have to give Ethan, you know, some flowers as well. This Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger man, though. Looking for that camera, gonna find it. Has the rendezvous in range there, so he can bail out if need be. Timatino going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission. And we'll find some leaning into the A Cubby, and shot and attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to find value early. He's going to clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot from Timatino to take down Ethan. But there's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. Takes Scuba down to 6, but cannot confirm the kill. It's going to be Brock to trade it out.
30 seconds left.
Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome. Stands behind the box.
Finish was the Phoenix.
Has him dead.
Mada win.
Hot hands not quite going where he wanted, though. It's Vora. Quick little re-peek. Finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Vora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy. A kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
Energy for win, chat. Energy for win.
Who has been unreal today. The two young players maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been aces. And again, the Sova, so steady. And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Nongshim the first time they debuted it.
3.3 के watching आ रही है बे.
Great defender side. They went 6-1 to close out the map. Decent relay bolt and a good shot to Timatino.
Careful now. Kiko's dad gonna be looking for more. It's just a meat grinder. Two players burnt to a crisp.
दो मारे भाई उसने मॉली से.
Skewered and set over the flames.
I got Spike.
And Ethan now just at 7 health. Trying to see if he can find any damage whatsoever.
You would think this would be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo. And all you need is one stray bullet to connect with one of those Spectres and it should be round over.
And there it is. 2-0 to start. Spectres to be carried over. And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
I had some big questions about this sunset, obviously, for NRG. You know, what was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the grand finals of Paris last year when they
मॉली वही 3 जन मरे 2 जन मरे मॉली से 2 जन.
And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them. Similar comp to what they run there. And
भाई का रिएक्शन यार.
So far hasn't looked super comfy, but it,
तुम किसको देख रहे थे?
this is going to be 100 Thieves side of the map.
Arami chat.
This defender side should be pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to
Started off. The Omen down, but a tag there on Scuba as well, and the headshot to Ethan. Neon on neon violence once again coming through. Timatino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask for anybody to go up against Timatino. He's been so reliable.
मेरे को साइफर का डर लग रहा है.
He's doing good things for the team.
But you are not safe.
Tough angle to clear here.
Buddy.
Goes long. Cryo's just going to try to
Pyro मरेगा यार. Pyro I mean.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. मॉली से मरा कोई तो. Sorry. Shock dart से.
Lana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Asuna trying to go in on the timing. Timatino just trying to fish for a wall bang shot. Keeps it down at 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. This to connect. Bora able to deny him out of that ultimate. They cannot win that round critically.
Outlaw.
They do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still overall a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo. He's under pressure there from Kiko. Mata having a pretty nice round. Brock.
Hog dart से कोई तो मरा फिर से.
Oh.
It's an exhale.
Thought maybe you could have something, but where are you? Now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timatino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny an exit.
Ethan भी है neon पे.
Orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner. Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through.
फिर से कोई तो shock dart से मरा.
Ethan Scuba again dead to a shock dart. Second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day. 100 Thieves.
Flawless.
Once again, holding back NRG. As this time, it's a flawless to maintain the
बैठो बोल रहे यार chat भी बैठो.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from by NRG, in fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock. Push that corner. Timatino just going to be holding that angle. And eventually, able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out.
Cameraman knows what he's doing.
BBL on the first map. The other
ये
day.
lineup सीखना है बस.
NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Slide in the tap.
Spike देने के लिए धन्यवाद.
Just delivered the spike, and the rest of his team.
धन्यवाद.
Cryo's arms. 4K for the Cypher, shutting down.
What is that fade recon? Yeah. पहली बार देखा तूने?
And if you're NRG,
First time?
I think that time
मैंने अभी
is not far
EWC में ही
away.
देखा है. But that is crazy recon. मेरे को सीखने का है वो.
Brutal to have to use it, but it's ice cold from Cryo.
और उसकी माउस मूवमेंट देखनी चाहिए थी तुम्हें. माउस मूवमेंट crazy था. कैमरामैन नो. भाई पीछे वाले का रिएक्शन देखो. ये वाले का.
With what they've seen so far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one
इको
thing I was
था.
kind of
इतना
worried
भी
about
कुछ
here
नहीं. बट इको
for
था.
100
ठीक है.
Thieves
अच्छा था.
was
बट
gonna
इको
be
था.
that kind of experience
NRG
difference
अभी
in
देखो
terms
कैसा
of dealing
comeback
with
मारने
the
वाली है.
emotions, dealing with the
NRG on
adrenaline.
top.
A lot of times younger
Heavy
players
बदला
when
ले
they
रहा
come
हूँ
out
मैं.
swinging in a huge match like this will give so much to that first map that they don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships. Ethan's done it twice. So they know what that kind of marathon is all about. But it's going to take some heavy lifting from the coaching staff and the players to start turning this around. So far, though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
It's up again. Deeper angle at alley. Taken, just trying to wait out this prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. It's going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan.
Bro has learned how to use his curve. Yeah.
Sees Will connect. Ball. Gonna go crashing across this A site, but Allison on the spray.
नहीं. अरे यार, NRG में से मारा मर गया.
Asuna is just tearing them apart. He hasn't even seen anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
Bichara.
Are they going to check Cryo? He's holding an off angle there.
Oh
God.
What
He's just on a different plane of existence at the moment.
Easy shot.
Widely, just can't miss.
I think the good news here is that wisely NRG cut sound, being aware that they had spent so long over on that A side, they need to be careful about alerts.
Read गलत है. Hello. Read गलत है.
I don't think give him
Please.
much. Now,
Can
I'm
someone
curious if
could
Cryo
be?
then his reaction to this, once they kind of realize this is going to go B, is that he goes sprinting over to try to throw in a neural theft. Or is this just going to be a straight up save? I think it's just a save.
It seems to be the case.
Oh, save
None the
it.
wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds
lingering outside of. It's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util. But it's not favoring their chances.
Utils नहीं है ना उनके
The
पास.
crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some
3v5
hints here.
possible नहीं है.
And he's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door. Start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang.
What if
You have
this
a
goes like
Phoenix as well to
2025
counter those
champs?
Phoenix
NRG 2 map
curveballs
down
from
then.
Mata.
Sorry.
So it's just about making
मैंने
sure
देखा
that
है.
the timing on all that
मैंने
is good,
देखा है.
and it was.
Ascent में last था. Breach खेल रहा था Ethan.
Once again, 100
मैंने
Thieves
देखा है.
going to go 6-1 on their defender's side. Oh, Timotino. He was just above
है ना breach भी खेल रहा था ना वो.
Get the hell out of there.
If I guess correct.
He's all set up. Paranoia though, forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any noise when he went for that peek, so I'm not sure. They had full confirmation that he's there. They probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's
मेरे
more than enough for
Instagram
NRG
को
to try to
उसने
go on the
नहीं
pivot.
लगाई है.
Up still dialed in on mid. Swing coming out wider. And Timotino coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street. Timotino trying to overstay on that angle for a little bit longer. Find that kill.
Ethan.
So it's just going to be this 1-for-1 exchange between Vora and Ethan.
That's the last map. Yeah, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ.
Numbers advantage still there.
और
400
Ethan खेल रहा था breach. I remember very well.
Now checking over towards Street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in as Cryo re-wraps out of Boba.
One enemy
Another kill
remaining.
found. Spock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba. And realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and die. That or try to save a gun, but they would have gone hunting. It would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. And it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
No, I think you're right. And I love the protocols here. Timotino, so quick to get back over to A-Link to help out on that A side. Asuna able to tuck in safely. Even though Vora goes down, 100 Thieves are able to start really shutting the door down, but there goes Ethan.
Well, needs a hell of a lot more, but it's not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Around the corner. Bang, has him dead. Timotino does get taken down. Head 100 shot from Kiko. Finding its target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested. TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it.
W blind अगर दिया तो
At the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spotted the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation. Jump up and over the top for find this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Spike planted.
A couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Players lined up, Cryo finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first.
Cryo फिर से भाई.
Phantom there at his feet. Push the corner though, and Cryo! He's done it again! Another 4K!
अभी तो
Another defuse, another round!
गन थे सबके पास, almost सबके पास गन थे.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that cyber cage.
Let's go under
freeze them out of the round.
Cryo man, yeah. Crazy खेल रहा है भाई वो.
Getting that opening kill on Ethan and all the way over to the other side.
आज कह रहे हो भाई तेजस भाई, अपने में रखो
Read
बात.
that nicely.
Nice! Let's go!
Yeah.
They are just disgusting today. They are so well prepared. And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10-1.
God, it's just disgusting.
Crazy, 10-1 crazy.
Vaughn doesn't clear this smoke.
Oh, Virbilia!
He's so fast.
Virbilia!
Maybe a little over aggressive. Does get punished.
अब नहीं, अब 100 views मारा. I mean, हारे.
Gets his. Cryo
अब हारे.
going to be spammed down.
ज़्यादा तारीफ हो गई. ज़्यादा तारीफ हो गई. अब हारे.
The shock darts over to the cubby position. Bang now, trying to play out from market, but
बोला ना
Scuba
हारे.
will have him dead.
ज़्यादा तारीफ हो गई ना.
Now 2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage.
हारे.
Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone. Kiko's got nowhere to go.
सुनो कहाँ पर है भाई? Hello.
Enemy remaining.
Gets himself planted, swing the corner.
Nice.
The gun is drawn out! And Asuna! He has absolutely destroyed them!
W.
How on earth? Is it
बेचारी
getting
NRG
away
यार,
with
shit
that?
कैसे आ गई?
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come up with a hero clutch. There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run.
W, hello? Party
Brilliantly
change.
played there by Asuna, just kept swinging
Party
until
change.
the gun was ready.
This is my party change.
Beautiful play.
The reaction देखो.
And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too.
फिर.
Here we go again.
Double push. And the AWP will clear the Prowler, but that's all to play Cryo into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now he's in the corner. Cryo still able to find two. Ult denied. Timotino is looking for that stray shot to connect. Cannot find it. And NRG.
ठीक है. Still supporting NRG. ठीक है.
I mean, they're just looking like they've given everything that they have
Appreciating, समझा मेरे को.
just to make it into this grand final. Now the tank is run dry. TP over to Ali. Bang, already on the arrival. Here's his approach. We can rely on Asuna to try to slow things down. The run it back now, going to be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but bang.
Baapre, bro. Hello? What?
A nasty shot to be found.
I have the spike.
Chance to reconcile
Spike planted.
with the previous round.
Becara. Switch kiya.
To bring one back for NRG.
Mara.
Finds the first.
Da.
TP on the reposition.
Uba jita hai. Uba jita hai.
Looks like he's going to
Bora se nahi ho
reroute
raha.
back across.
Bora se nahi ho
side.
raha.
Revealing Bora.
Bora se nahi ho
With
raha.
the recon, taps the defuse.
Bora se nahi ho
Trying
raha.
to assess which direction he's going to be coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out.
Bora se nahi ho raha.
The defuse being held to half, and Scuba
मैं
will
बोला.
get it done. It's a massive clutch and a 4K for the Omen of NRG.
They are good. You can
But
see.
it's all justified a second round win.
Well, finally, something goes NRG's way. Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator,
Keeping calm.
ridiculous. And the final there, using the drop of the smoke as a one-way. Make sure that he could deal with Bora.
Well played, well
I
played.
thought for a moment maybe Asuna had seen him over in elbow, but
ये राउंड भी एनर्जी का ही है.
kind of swung out
Easy
into
peasy.
that. Open hands for Kiko. Good flash in response as well.
But look at
Oh,
that.
bang.
He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles. It's a non-aggressive trademark. NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B, have that trademark to try to deny a flank, but they just leave mid completely. They leave mid completely open
Please,
to the
please,
taking.
please, left
They
को
see
देखो.
Zap, and Mata is still able to find one.
W.
Mata will
Blind,
fall
W,
paranoia
blind.
out. Scuba should have been seen there with
Arey.
Brock. Check on the market, bang, eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills. And Bora none the wiser. Gets wrapped around on.
Nah.
Plan now in play. Despite
जीत गया
early
एनर्जी.
death, NRG
NT.
pole position to close this out.
NT.
Like 2 rounds in a row. Asuna can clutch up. Spots
NT.
them, but cannot win it. Scuba
NT.
faster on the draw.
कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं.
third
जितने
round
जीते
for
भाई जितने दो
NRG.
अभी.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open that B site.
अभी कोच खुश भी नहीं हो रहा.
Bora on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Brock. Nice step up again from Scuba.
पाने लिए
Starting to
बे.
take matters into his own hands.
या 3 लिए.
3K, 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the
Calm and
march,
composed.
the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG
Super
find that
popping off.
forward?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of a weak
+1, +1.
Kino, the aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. His market door already shut, can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
8-4 good up chat. 8-4 ठीक है.
Cypher util here.
है ना?
EA site this
8-4 is a
time.
good up.
Try to slow them down. Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves.
At like नहीं किया तो like कर दो stream को. Featured में जाएगा अपने stream.
That trademark gives you a
But
little
doesn't
bit of
support.
safety. Try to go for this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
An aggressive line for Asuna.
Bro.
He does get rewarded finding one. Molly cover his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight.
Hello, Scuba?
Going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one with the paranoia now. On Bora, sets him up. The alley-oop is there.
What?
Even collecting. Bang now, though.
Bang!
Hitting the micro-transfer. Absolutely destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is. Bang watching, and Kiko has no idea.
Bro.
What a monstrous 4K for Bang.
Cordial.
Close out this half 9-3.
Omen diff.
My God.
Bang bang.
What is going on today with this 100
Bang
Thieves
bang
team?
bang. जो 3 किसने तो लिखा था ना
Just doing some of the most outrageous stuff. It's the individual
crazy किया अभी जो भी था वो crazy था
in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like
ये वाला
NRG
crazy
was
था
going to get
सबसे
their fourth. It looked like they were going to have a lifeline.
Great transfer.
But Bang had other ideas.
On point.
Just disgusting. What he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling.
It wasn't luck, bhai. वो spray transfer था.
Once again, they need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one. Because 100 Thieves, they have free reign. They're going unchecked. They're just doing
अगर स्कूबा की बात हो रही है तो बैंक की क्यों नहीं करे ऐसा वो कहना चाहता है
Let's send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
Crazy.
Thank you indeed. Familiar faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach Skaz and Larson have joined me. Les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France.
Surtout,
on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu d'énergie.
Not at all luck. Yeah, वही बोला मैं, वही बोला. अगर किसको लग रहा है luck नहीं है वो, उसको spray transfer बोलते हैं भाई.
Et on espère pouvoir essayer de choper quelques indices, quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next split. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie peut-être d'être là l'année prochaine?
Let's go 100 Thieves.
Forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas. Ça serait l'objectif, quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça. Et il faut continuer.
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hole next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC.
Like कर दो यार, और if you are new to the stream, subscribe. अब से GTA stream होने वाला है, Valorant stream होने वाला है, सब. Videos डालने वाले सब. That's so bad. थोड़ा 2-3 दिन दो.
Presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best of 5 experience.
देखो यार 12-4 है वो. Bang 12-6.
Like this, so many more matches like this with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. You're able to find some opening damage here on Asana. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet.
भाई क्या बसड़े मारा दो.
He's able to find the value.
ना मत करना please.
Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Timotino and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that. The Thieves
मारा ने क्या मारा यार.
and sinker.
He's saying uninstall Velo for good mental health.
Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock gets a spot. He's going to peel back. Has no backup right now. Still tags Timotino.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Hold it for now, but now Cryo.
So please, Oric, please.
Able to catch one. The swing joined in. Bang. Cleaning up a kill. The Paranoid.
Nine.
Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward.
Please.
Take the fight. Right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock to brawl it out.
ये हाथ की गाफ वाला है, चैट ओडिन वाला ये. अरे यार.
As the pistol goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, it's that early advantage that NRG is able to create.
मेरे को आदमी बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है. हाथ की गाफ चलाता है.
And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line, to buy a little bit extra time over there.
नया मैप कौन सा है? नया नहीं, like पिछले एक्ट आया हुआ था. कौन सा था? करोड़. वो मैप में उसने जो अब्यूज किया है ओडिन से, हाथ की गाफ से, क्या ही बोले.
Wrap back through market or something like that.
क्या ही बोले.
Maybe thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber.
हाँ, लाइन थोड़ा.
Just gonna get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this. There is a judge in his own hands.
एक मिनट. एनर्जी को सपोर्ट करना है मुझे. एनर्जी को सपोर्ट करना है मुझे. मैं भूल गया.
Not going to occur again. The full classic thrifty. There's plenty of guns here in the hands of NRG, which does mean that if 100 Thieves can find some value for some eliminations, They'll get rid of some of the
blind.
but before the paranoia out,
Flawless.
just about be a flawless as
W NRG, flawless.
The judge will be able to take him out. So, flawless found, NRG. It's the exact start they need for this half. And if they can convert a bonus off the back of this, then who the hell knows where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting on the It's going to be the pass lane, sprint forward. Spike still contained there at main, but Timotino going to be able to find bottom. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
Tough retake.
Bang is just going to be ready and waiting with his no, never mind, Paranoid is not in hand. But he still had it. Instead, we'll just say tucked it backside.
Easy win NRG ka.
There's the slide in. Timotino now striking.
Nah, mat jana.
Down the 19 health, Bang. Trying to peel
W.
back some of the pressure, hits the headshot, and Cryo.
W luck Cryo.
Lying in wait and market. Catches Scuba completely off guard. For Kiko, nothing more really to be done.
Timotino tu mat nikalna bhai.
Some kills would be nice, try to get towards that tour de force. Instead, it
Penalty
will be
killer.
Cryo
Brock not
spotting
using
him
Odin.
out of Boba. Bonus not to be converted. And double
Actually, he
digits
did
now bound for
yesterday.
Thieves.
Actually, he did.
Should be
आज नहीं किया.
very much
इसलिए तो हार रही है ना.
to put this to a 2-0.
समझ रहे हो?
The impetus going to be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC. And it is a map that they had struggled on historically. And they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year. Definitely, I think, first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asuna still a couple away. Same
Crucial round for NRG. जीतने वाला. Crucial round है. जीतेगा.
Back committed.
Yeah, W.
Asuna will
W.
take it down though and push forward. Mata eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with one, but Cryo's found 2.
W Kiko, W.
Okay.
3
Great
kills.
shot from Kiko.
Yeah.
Cryo trying to
Kill
get
winnable
back
for
into
NRG.
it, without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult.
Kill winnable.
Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora. NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there on backside. Got to have some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw-dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC.
उड़ा दी मार लास्ट.
So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really
W.
fight over the space, but
Timotino W. अरे नहीं, मैं तो NRG की तरफ से हूँ. Sorry.
Abandon it. Timotino able to find Mana.
Kill winnable NRG.
Box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Except initial contact has to peel back. He's from Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting all of NRG, trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at. Down to 33. He's got a phantom.
क्या लगता है? Cryo, Ethan. Lag नहीं.
Fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to go for it and will be able to win it. Another multi-kill round. Thieves march onward looking for that
3v5 है ना? Sorry, best of 5 है ना? Best of 3 something.
Apparently 2 rounds away.
The sun sets. That's
NRG जीतेगी भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ. Crazy जीतेगी NRG. कल का जो बदला जो लेना है मेरे को I mean
they're just giggling about it, but man, oh man.
yeah इतनी energy is the
What a performance he has had on this Cypher. 20 kills, 7
कितने मैप
deaths.
जीते 100T अब भी एक जीता है फ्रीज वाला और अभी ये चल रहा है जो
Sees there to slow him down.
अरे
Asuna dealt
नहीं
with.
नहीं एनर्जी जीतेगी
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Sliding back
Posi,
along
Mada
the
ka Posi,
wall,
never mind.
keeping himself protected. Mana, however, going to be spotted in the mid, and Bang has the backstab.
W trade
Tiles again, a position widely being ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
बस गन क्यों नहीं
Been
है
able to capitalize on that space that Timotino created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast
नहीं,
flood
तीन-
ready.
नहीं गन
So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Timotino hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. Pivot's now going to be committed to.
ये अच्छा था कास्टर
Gonna have a little bit on this retake. Obviously the tour de force in play for Kiko, but he's already pretty banged up. Scuba has a paranoia.
भागो
Brock's
भागो भागो
Haunt will be in the cards.
एल्बो क्लियर
Check
भागो अभी
elbow because Timotino never did.
या अभी भागो
Find out that it's pretty wide open. Smokes start layering in and should be a plant
फ्लैंक आएगा
at the very least. Just how strong is this?
Easy
ult
plant
gonna
मिला
look?
10 seconds left.
Timotino only have a
अब आने वाला है मजा अब आने वाला है
The
मजा
overdrive at the start.
Right.
He's never able to grab anything, but he can just get to a position where
Get ready, boys.
barrel stuff somebody.
You will see 11-7 11-7
Now he's got a weapon now. Bang.
7-11 11-7
He'll just play up close here, but that's not going to do too much. But Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill. Timotino able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got
11-7
this one as Ethan
11-7 just 11-7 yeah 7-11 11-7
able to come out on top. This
Yep.
map has his name written all
Yep.
over it. His 100 Thieves now move their way up to map point.
yep
It's pretty incredible what they're
That's
able to
7-11.
accomplish. It looks
That's
like for a
11-7.
moment here, NRG was going to be able to scale in and get the defuse. But then Timotino swings the corner, gets Scuba. Cryo right there for the trade.
ball
Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
22-7.
कुछ क्या है सबको मालूम है
Is that the inverse buy? Forget how the math works out. Oh,
तीन
swing
जन
of the
दिखे,
corner,
तीन जन
Ethan,
दिखे।
you got an overdrive, but there's still 3 players there, so has to back away. Just be holding on to this judge. Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG paying a lot of
भाई
attention
push करके
to
बैठे
mid tiles.
ऑन में खड़े अभी
Decent
तक
amount of map control early, but some of that space now going to be given up.
Well, they're not going to have to do a lot of reclearing. They heard that judge.
सब यूटिलिटी यूज हो जाएंगे
It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away. That's a pretty nice little win.
अभी भी चेंबर है
Kiko tucked in mid. Can't hit
चलो
the shots.
मिड
Has
मिल
to
गया
TP out.
मिड मिल गया
Fast rendezvous to safety. Market door now. Could be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be the blaze wall from Asuna to be able to find Kiko. Mana now going to be taking down Brock, eliminated. Scuba
NRG,
frantically
12-7.
chasing them, but it goes for the 10 spot. I'm not sure if that was a misclick, but it certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's going to matter.
क्या अब होगी ओडिन यूज हाथ की गाफ यूज होने वाली है मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना
And a Molly on the market exit.
हाथ की गाफ यूज होने वाली है लिख के ले लो लिख के तेज भाई लिख के ले लो
Spotted him out. He takes the fight. He wins it.
मेरे को ये बचाने दो मैंने एक बार भी नहीं बचा
It's just not the brightest on sunset, so Ethan cannot thrive.
W.
100 Thieves are now up 2-0.
just one match
To take this
just
this
one
week.
more map GG
They are just feeling it today, but
लिख
this
के ले लो लिख
was
के तेज भाई
Cryo's map. This was Cryo's
हाथ की
turn.
गाफ यूज होने वाली है हाथ की गाफ लिख के ले लो ओडिन यूज होने वाली है अभी
Think back to some of those older teams he was on. This
खाना मैंने
may
खाया
have been
हेलो
one of his
तेज
best
भाई
ever.
खाना खाया
Absolutely rinsed NRG on Sunset.
Just round over round of NRG getting absolutely
भाई
bodied
वो
by 100
पॉलिश से
Thieves.
मरा है, बहुत यूटिलिटी से बहुत लोग मरे हैं, मैं just saying,
Just
बहुत लोग
clean
मरे
reads the
यूटिलिटी से.
whole way throughout. The
ठीक है,
calling
ठीक
from
है,
100
ठीक है,
Thieves
ठीक
and the prep work has been immaculate to watch.
Yes.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL. They're piloting this team absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, boys
And
happy.
as we get ready
Good
to go
mood,
to
good
what
mood,
could be
good
the
mood.
final map, we'll send things back over to Digon and the desk are standing by with a very special guest.
मैं कहा भाई, you know where I am.
Thank you
At the
very
cafe.
much, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Ah.
Yes, it is 100 Thieves just on the cusp of
Stream
making
के लिए
history
करना
as
पड़
the
रहा है
second
क्या?
ever winners here at
ज़्यादा नहीं बोलते,
EWC for Valorant.
4-4.5 घंटे हुए भाई
Joined
stream
by
को.
a special guest,
Crazy.
myself, Big Time, and Kukuka.
भाई,
Joined by
MVP,
Mr. Leo
Cairo.
Faria, the head of Valorant. How's it going, brother?
Hello, doing great. How are you?
Hey, it has been quite some time since our time since
NRG
Valorant.
fans
It's
so
always great
mad.
to see you look
It's the
younger
Mickey
every
Mouse
time.
Likewise, sir.
Leo, it has been so great
Don't
to see
say-
the changes towards a more open
This is more
ecosystem to
colorful.
2027.
अरे यार, haters की कमी नहीं है भाई.
Get your thoughts on that, on
Haters की
what it's
कमी नहीं
like
है.
to
Tiffin,
invite
no
more
tiffin.
and more players and teams to the
टिफिन
competitive
खत्म हो गया.
Man, we're very excited. Look, Val has
खाएंगे
been
घर जाके खाना खाएंगे.
now
कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं.
come on 6 years in the market, and we have seen how far it has come. We're very proud of what we built, but there's very clearly room
ये
for
मेरे को सुनना है इसलिए मैं नहीं जा रहा.
keeping things fresh and keeping things exciting, and
Yeah.
way to do that is
Global
just
head of
bringing new
Valorant,
blood
something,
into the
something.
sport. We want to we've been talking about this idea of reigniting the dream, giving young players, aspiring players and teams an opportunity, to fight their way in and to prove that they're worth, to prove that they belong among the best. So really, it's all about just opening that door, and we're very excited.
I like it because I think that with Ascension is what we were trying to achieve and actually achieved, because so many teams that we see perform today come from those tournaments, come from those teams. What have you been making out of the event? Because I've seen you walking around. Were you here the day the mates played?
I was.
That's some nice joke.
Crazy.
That's some nice joke.
Insane. Yeah, look, we were in Paris not too long ago. The French crowd is special.
Hey.
Just being here again, it's awesome. We know that fans want more Valorant. We know that teams want to play more, and part of opening the ecosystem is not only giving opportunity for more players and
Yes,
teams,
जो
but also
Karan
for
Valorant
more
का.
organizers, right? To do more
अमीर भी है.
stuff. We're very
Main
proud
भी है.
at Riot of doing a lot of events and producing events ourselves. But we also want
शकल भी मैच करती है, no doubt.
for others too, because at the end of the day, look, if players
Game
care
नहीं है
about
शायद.
competition,
I mean,
we care about
never mind,
competition, just
never
matter
mind, never mind,
who's-
never mind,
who's
never
putting
mind.
them together, and this is just a prime example of that
So
working really well.
to add on to that, another tournament coming towards the end of the year that I'm
बस
immensely
गाना
excited
है.
for. is the
अरे
Esports
वही तो बोला.
Nations Cup.
This is why I
What
love
does
you
that
यार.
mean
Same
for you as Riot
thing,
to
you
be
know.
able to be involved with these tournaments where people can not only represent their teams but their whole countries, and then also who do you think is going to win on that? Just a little
And why is
preview.
it Turkey?
Yeah, spicy question. Look, I
Again?
think if we ask
ये नहीं है ना.
Valorant fans
ऐसा बोलो.
what they want, a national-based competition probably sits at the top of the list. I've been asked for for a Valorant World Cup for a long time, and we're very excited. It's a novel concept. I think there's a lot of pent-up demand. We know that players themselves are incredibly excited to be able to represent their country, and when you watch someone doing something that they care about, it's like it's impossible not to care about it yourself. So I think it's going to be very special. I think it's going to be special for esports. It's going to be great for Val. So just excited.
You can't dodge the second part of the question, though, Leo. Who's you got your money on?
I'm going to show my bias, and I don't usually do that.
Yeah.
But I think my Brazil has good chances of winning.
There it is. There it is.
Sassi coming back from retirement.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think it's going to be now. We'll see.
Yeah. Finally, just the fact that EWC fits so well into that VCT schedule, it has allowed such young players and young teams like a BBL,
from
like
hitting
a
100 to
roster
10 is
overhaul,
crazy.
like Carmine Corp to show up. Like, how awesome is it
For
to see
real भाई, haters की कमी नहीं
another
होती.
tournament that teams can
NRG को hate
qualify
कर रहे थे,
outside
अब
of
directly
VCT
NRG को.
and
Crazy.
maybe weren't doing so well at VCT.
Oh yeah, look again. It's
Bye
just
bye
a
betting money.
opportunity to play more, right? Like we know how important it is for these teams to have just reps,
Betting ना करो,
opportunity to be
गंदी
on
चीजें ना
stage,
करो.
playing in front of a crowd with
Actually, the
a lot of
bald guy,
stakes,
right?
A lot of things on the
कहाँ पर है?
line,
कहाँ पर है? मैंने
nothing
देखा, मैंने
replaces
देखा.
experience.
कहाँ पर है bald
I
guy?
think the VCT has been fairly criticized for not giving teams enough
Bald guy कहाँ पर
opportunity
है?
to play internationally. We have 3 global events a year, or if you include game changers. But teams want more, and I think
bald guy. Hello.
it's great for teams, great for players, great for fans. So again, we hope to
मेरे
see
को
more.
समझा ही नहीं क्या बोले फिर आप.
Fantastic, Leo. And finally, it's 2-0, 100 Thieves.
हाँ,
How do you think this is going to shake up?
मैं कुछ अलग कर
We
रहा
were
था, I
just
guess.
talking about before off camera. I think it's gonna be
He's not there.
good for
Okay.
100 Thieves to finally lift.
और दिख रहा हूँ Discord में Co-Streamers का.
They've been waiting. The fans have been waiting.
I took him to our corner.
But look,
इनकी
you know,
बकबक
it's
मेरे
not
को
over
सुनने का
until
कुछ
it's
मूड
over.
नहीं है. मेरे को
NRG,
ब्रेक लेने का
they're
मन
the
कर रहा है और
defending
मैं आ रहा हूँ
world
ब्रेक
champions
लेके.
for a
कुछ
reason. So
पकड़
we'll
खा
see.
के आता
There's
हूँ.
still
थोड़ा मुंह
that one to be played.
कड़ू
Leo,
कड़ू सुधा ले
Fire,
मुझे.
everyone, thank you so much for joining us here at the EWC desk. As we take a look
5 मिनट में आ रहे हैं अपन. 5 मिनट में आ रहे. चैट थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेने का मौका दो. Chat. We are back. Good. We are back.
Map third. So for me,
कैसन
now
बा
for this to be the
chat मेरा है
ultimate
क्या
decider,
chat मेरा
will
है क्या
NRG
break
have to make that comeback? It's a very, very big question.
इसने मैसेज किया था हेलो
Individuals, we need Kiko to step up. We need Mara to not repeat that performance.
Yeah.
We're speaking
Break.
about being electric, about trying to get in
break
your
break क्या हुआ
opponent's head.
किसने मैसेज
All of, well,
बोला
the
था
majority of those clutches have gone the way of 100 Thieves. We saw Scuba getting one. I think I still look at him. I was highlighting him at the beginning of the day, and I feel like I still look at him to try and keep this team alive. But things are looking way too different to the rest of playoffs. Like, how is this our final?
That's exactly the question. I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when their back is against the wall. But the amazing comebacks they've managed because they look so unfazed. But right now they look like they're in trouble. They look difficult. They look stressed on that stage. Can they find that composure right now? Or their key will be getting crushed. The EWC dream will come to an end.
And that's the frustrating part. We've said this so many times about this team throughout this tournament. They look stressed. They look a little confused. There's no highs, there's no lows. It's just kind of stoic. And then they find their momentum, and you get that pop-off moment by Mata at the end. And they've done it multiple times here in the playoffs, but now they've got to do it in a best-of-5 down 2-0.
Exactly. I need to see the
Chat like करो stream को अगर नहीं किया तो please
who we expect to step up from
please
this
chat please
Keiko, where are you, man? This is the best-of-5. This is the final, and I feel like he's not here. He was an MVP front
subscribe करना ना भूलना we are 115 का target है let's go
on the side of 100 Thieves. Cryo just had an insane map. I was so impressed by them bringing out that sunset. We saw them bringing that out in the playoffs. Enormously impressed. For NRG, that was the first time they've had to play it. So I think you can excuse some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. A map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
Yeah. It's going to be map number 3, and it will be so wrong for the competition that we've had so far.
I'm happy. Thank you, boys. Thank you for the support. Yo.
What can you do when 100 Thieves is having the run that they're having? We're
कुछ कर रहा हूँ हो नहीं रहा इसलिए थोड़ा सा sorry
when they look that they're lost, when it's just one player alive on the other side.
चालू करो चैट क्या बोल रही है मेरी चैट तो कुछ नहीं बोल रही
It's NRG. You should have some respect for them.
Postio retired.
100 Thieves is finding that final
Energy
form
losing.
literally in the
Amazon
final.
comeback,
It's been
energy.
such an exhausting tournament for everybody. Everything happens within the
Biggest
time
trophy
span of
like
what, less than
first
2 weeks that we're in Paris here for. And they've been managing to turn all of that pressure into new comps, new approaches to the maps, surprises against every opponent that they have faced. And apparently, NRG is going to be no different.
I mean, that's exactly it for me. I've just been
prediction for this map. Prediction time. Prediction time.
It's a 100 Thieves team. I felt like something was different.
NRG जीतेगा. जिससे मैं हर round, हर match, हर map बोल रहा हूँ. Yeah. हर round, हर match, हर सब. NRG ही जीतेगा.
I feel like the whole team is coming alive.
अब सिर्फ comeback होने वाला है NRG का.
They need to get one more map over the line.
मैं कल का बदला ले रहा हूँ भाई. Tejas straight up. कल का बदला. कल मेरी टीम को हराया ना.
You saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby remade and the players ready to go. And 100 Thieves have been so awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all on their faces, having fun. You heard the comms from them earlier. You are the greatest player ever in that clutch situation, getting the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those are the types of vibes that you want to see and hear from a team feeling no stress. So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster who just seem to be going through things so smoothly.
Yeah, look, it doesn't always feel like it. It doesn't seem like it from the outside, but sometimes being up 2-0 is as dangerous as being down 2-0. It's all about keeping that calm and level mentality. You can't count your chickens before they hatch here. It's also 100 Thieves who have to be able to stay calm.
भाई ये जो बंदा है ना ये चूतिया है.
That NRG lover guy, the one that's holding the sign, because I need him to tell me how they turn this around. Please. How they bounce back.
Get him on the desk.
Yeah, we need to start getting these people on the desk because
Asuna is 100 Mara bot. Arey yaar chutiya.
For these moments for NRG being the best team in the
बिल्कुल नहीं
world.
पसंद है ऐसे चीजें.
But now it does not look anything like that. In fact, the player that has turned up the most today has been Mitch.
Yeah, Paris is a city of amazing memories for this NRG squad, but now it could all change. It could be an amazing place, but also a deeply haunting place of where they couldn't quite get it done. Can the comeback start right now, Digon?
That is the question. We are moments away from Agent Select. Scuba, Brock, Mata, Ethan, the world champs, with Kiko, who has been so electric throughout this tournament, but the power has been turned off in the first two maps as we go into Agent Select here in Haven.
Ethan क्या बना? Ethan कहाँ पर है अपना? Ethan फिर से neon है.
NRG with Ethan being playing on the neon, exactly what we saw composition-wise in the previous game. As I said yesterday, Mata could not find anything of value with that Phoenix. We expect that to be different. I expect Brock also to turn up on this map.
100 teams that stick in with that same composition. We've
I don't know
seen all tournament long.
chamber क्यों लेता है?
A perfect 3-0 record here
Yeah,
on the
obviously
map.
अच्छा है आगे जाके.
Is Haven the one to send it home?
Yeah, main difference here, right? Being Cryo playing on the Cypher, Kiko playing on the Chamber.
But
honestly, Cryo's comfort for how he's playing, how he's turning up in this final, let it be on the Cypher. I trust him way more than any Chamber.
History waits to see whose it author will be. 100 Thieves looking to grab
अपने spelling गलत लिखा है, but ठीक है, मैं feel किया, मैं समझा. मैं समझा, तेज भाई मैं समझा. मैं समझा आपकी feeling में समझा. मैं feeling समझा.
Let's find out as we go to map number 3 and send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
It's all up to NRG. They have to take this into their own hands, something they have faltered with, failed to do across the opening two maps. It's back into one of their picks, but I'm right there with Big Time. It feels like a potential rough one. Going over to Haven, where 100 Thieves have had so much success. Flawless at that in this tournament. It is a bold move, but for NRG, it needs to be the right move. It needs to be the start of a
NRG का map है,
comeback.
just saying.
That is so unlikely, so rare to
Just saying,
witness.
NRG का map
As
है.
it would have to be a reverse sweep.
Well, think back to last year. It was Fnatic who opened up with two dominant maps against
मैं
Heretics.
बोल रहा हूँ ना, ये हाथी की गाफ निकालेगा, ओडिन निकालेगा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
This is going to be the beginning of that. Kiko under pressure, TP's out.
TP up the safety, Mata.
Mata.
With that volley. It's an opening kill. That trademark will expire.
नहीं, ये क्यों किया?
Ethan also with a frenzy in hand, able to find that kill. Spike now planted, but 3v5. No damage suffered as well on the side of NRG as they are storming the site and looking to make this damn near flawless.
भाई खाली फुकट पुश करके ऐसा कर रहे हैं. कोई सीन नहीं. भाई मैच में कुछ तो अलग ही चल रहा है.
The exact start that you need here to get the momentum
माड़ा
going.
खुश है बे, माड़ा खुश है.
To get the blood flowing. Just
Finally.
they can hold on. Don't give up the thrifty. Keep things under
Luck run.
control.
तू खेल ना भाई,
That's
luck
exactly
run.
what you wanted. That great util dump at the corner of the exit of sewer. Makes it so difficult there. Even
I hope both
lose
teams
a player as 100 Thieves.
ये बढ़िया था गुरु.
I hope both teams lose. Well,
not possible.
Let me explain how that works.
Hate to break it to you.
Crazy Met fan. Yeah.
No buy up other than the bandit for Timothy.
और crazy मतलब सच में crazy.
Early position awareness there from Kiko.
Oh.
To be found, but it's going to be Cryo taking down Ethan.
Nah.
Sabatino just going to be
NRG
low
जीतेगा,
on health.
easy.
It's a little bit more as well, and eventually Mata will be
NRG
able to find
जीतेगा,
their
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
end
ना.
with Cryo with that classic.
Riot
Get it
second,
dead,
हाँ?
taking down a target. Go dead.
बेचारा मरा यार. अभी नहीं.
Looking for that 4K, can't make it happen.
Hello?
Back.
NRG जीता.
And suddenly it's just
Easy.
Scuba.
Easy peasy.
The
ना
judge
अभी ना होवे.
collected for Bora. Doesn't even use it. This is the classic. Take him down and it's happened again. It's catastrophe.
They're just unreal with the classics. What can you do?
I'm at a loss for words.
I'm shell-shocked. I thought this is round over right there.
Yeah, it felt like Mata had it secured. But bang, I mean, this one here.
Disgusting.
Love you bang. सबसे पहले तो love you. Cairo. Go पे.
Jesus. Wow.
हाँ ना?
Well, there's plenty of good
Hello,
reasons to lose
Vora?
your voice, and that's one of them.
कहाँ?
The best third one. It's ridiculous.
कौन सी skin है? कौन सी skin है
And now,
favorite?
It's full classics for NRG who are
कौन सी favorite skin है?
gambled on the A site. I don't
Hello, मेरे को बताओ तो.
anticipate
मैंने
that
देखा
this
नहीं.
is where 100 Thieves is thinking about going, but you might lose Timatino, you might lose the Outlaw here.
ज़्यादा push नहीं करना है please.
They've got quite the setup on the outside of this. He saw the elbow, does get one.
Not a dead counter swing now.
अरे.
Peel back a kill. Timatino just looking to make his exit. Will be able to do so. The chase now coming in though, and it's over top of the ball.
No.
Timatino mows down another two players.
एक गन गया ऐसे.
Collect what they can.
एक गन गया ऐसे. कोई सीन नहीं. Reload.
Spike is being planted on the
अच्छा वो N नहीं डाला.
Bang. Ready and waiting.
अच्छा वो N नहीं डाला.
Intercepts to find the first. The
नहीं
paranoid
रे मजा.
swing going to be going through, and he can't get that second shot off in time. Bang. It's a little bit faster, a little bit healthier.
Cat like कर तो stream को.
And it's another one going over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, even though you do run into the trap that was set up a little bit, the great thing here for 100 Thieves is they're hedging their bets across the map. It's 3 players nowhere near the A site, so even if that goes awry, they can quick pivot over, go for the plant, and they're just able to swing through. Bang. Off to a hot start.
मैं बोल रहा था ना ब्रॉक हाथी की गाफ यूज करेगा. कर दी.
Odin still going to be there, but it's going to be countered this time. Vora looking for the counter spam through the wall. That was going to be Brock's position, but he's actually just trying to take a little bit of long A control. Will, at least for now, establish himself with the drone. Make sure that I'm going to clear a lot of this space.
Does not see him.
Hey.
Still with that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the wall, so
going up.
The Blaze just to try to get that healing going. I think that they're going to be going for this lurk down in the sewers. Meanwhile, Timatino able to scale up long.
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है ये मरने वाला है. Timatino मरने वाला है. Bye Timatino.
Now realizing how much they've given
बोला.
up.
Why are you not on Astro Talk?
That's huge because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
Thank you. Invitation आया था, not gonna lie, but I just rejected them.
Alongside Scuba, trying to hold the line, has
Yeah, I just rejected them. नहीं चाहिए भाई.
That's gonna be a molly to start. Natsuna nearly dead, just almost burnt alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Natsuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds left.
W.
Vora able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back. Denies him entry, and time is starting to bleed dry. 19 seconds remaining. The TP4. How do you do from Kiko? Finding Bang. Mata dead.
Oh, मैच कर रहा है बदतमीज.
Spike looking to be retrieved, but Brock
One enemy remaining.
just takes his legs out from beneath them. Dink as well. Going to be there as Asuna will get killed off. 2-2. NRG, they tie it up.
Hey, you're just not really able to sell this fake as 100 Thieves over on the A site because Brock deals with it so quickly and there's just literally nothing else behind it. Timatino trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock so aware.
Easy. मेरे को मालूम है NRG जीतेगा.
Letting them get
NRG
through. It's going to take a little bit more
easy win.
from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early.
Yep.
NRG boys. Has the counters.
Easy win. Easy.
They have the steady protocols.
Easy with easy win.
Make sure that they're not giving up much. Still gonna have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timatino also crucially one away from an overdrive. They've left Vora out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
Pleasant surprise for Brock. Tiny bit of damage to be found, but
Ethan
catching Vora.
Light गया chat, इसलिए light गया.
Wow,
क्या बोला मैंने? Light गया इसलिए light गया.
Sewer cannot do so. Meanwhile, Asuna going to be taken down over on the site. Drive going to be popped, and Ethan cannot get away. Bang able to collect that kill.
कर रहा है बदतमीज. रुको ना थोड़ा.
Aggressively forward, trying to find a timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke.
अरे.
It's a fall to the wayside, and so far so good for NRG. Now they have to try to clutch it out, and they just give too many targets. Diffuses in, and NRG take the lead by 1.
They're a little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first two maps when it starts to crash. Things like your aim, okay. Sure, why not?
Sorry.
It's one of those rounds, maybe you can chalk it up to.
रुको तुम ब्लैक स्क्रीन देख रहे हो? My bad यार, my bad.
NRG look a little bit more dialed in. So you're going to have to settle as 100 Thieves. You want this attacker side to be explosive, but now you're on a real eco. Bang with just a Buffy there. Oh my god.
मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है.
A lot of players dinged up on that.
Yeah, Cry on a 47.
मेरा वीवर गया शायद.
Reinforces his position. Cimatino more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here.
नहीं है Molly.
Would have been safe in this position now, realizing that. Can go back in.
नहीं हो रहा है.
However,
हो रहा है? नहीं हो
further
रहा था.
interrupts it, further takes him lower. Cimatino dead. Clear that recon curveball. Attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find some kills on the back end of that one, and now they just re-flood back through.
All right, chat.
Fortunately for him, just giving
his
his opponents a bit too much credit, suspecting that Molly was going to land at his feet. Could have at least had the spike planted and gotten a little bit of additional money.
Feeling low?
You're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press.
Comeback coming.
On the first couple of maps, they just kind of were smooth. They were playing really well coordinated.
We'll see.
And here, I'm not saying the coordination is bad, but some of their shots are getting pretty whiffy. Some of their decisions are getting a little bit panicky.
क्या हो रहा है मालूम नहीं. Low feel कर रहे क्या?
And that's an opening you cannot give to NRG.
Low feel कर रही है chat.
This team has been through the ringer so many times. They've been in so many do or die situations throughout their last couple of years.
Still NRG ही जीतेगा.
You just can't give them hope. You can't give them opportunities. You're gonna have to lock in, and that's not easy to do. 100 Thieves. Again, a couple young players.
अब कौन मैसेज कर रहा है यार?
To this level. It's their first shot at it. What a start they've had, but that NRG team is never going to let go. Is never going to give up. So we're gonna have to reel it in a little bit here. Hopefully, NBS had a good speech. Keep the boys a little bit calm. This bye very critical for them.
Isn't this first time out? Or
that's the first time first
time out. First time out.
Theory be too difficult. Tour de Force is going to be waiting for them on the other side.
Brock. There's a feeling Ari Brock marega. I don't know why. Feeling Ari.
It's going to be the ult immediately cleared. No real
feeling
chance
Ari.
of a reply. Recon also getting that triple ping. It's Hunter's Fury going to be sent from Vora, but doesn't find anything at all. Catches two.
Mara.
Bang. Now checking towards Plat. It is a meat grinder in the hands of NRG. As they tear apart 100 Thieves.
Again, you're seeing mistakes
मैं
here.
दिल से तो उनको ही support कर रहा हूँ ना यारो.
Needs to be checking every angle on that TP before he commits to it. Little things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're trying to check the left side corner. And Asuna's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity. Coordination starting to falter. And NRG is sharping on top of it.
That's all three.
Cute है भाई.
Ultimate's gone.
कौन cute है?
And just the Tour de Force invested. Meanwhile, Brock
हमने कुछ मिस किया क्या?
having that Hunter's Fury online. Damn near a stack deck given that.
मारा crazy भाई. उसने timing जो लिया और घुसा ना smoke में. Crazy था वो.
An operator. Ethan. Just playing off of information from that drone.
मरा. फिर से मरा कोई तो. मरा ये भी.
Looks for the third. It gets it. Just Cryo and Vora making their way towards B. C connector side, watched by Mata.
Flawless.
Get one, Kiko gets the other. Flawless round, NRG.
Energy mood में आ गया chat.
Starting to look like themselves.
Yes, this is the team that we've all come to know and expect.
Like करो रे, like करो boys, like करो.
It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the better they get.
That works.
They're like carbon. The harder you press, the more they become a diamond. Now we've got Timotino with an op. No op invested here for NRG though. So maybe an opportunity for other teams
which is the best team.
come on a little bit of a surprise.
Both are in grand finals, so both are best teams, you know. दोनों grand finals में दोनों best team हैं.
100 Thieves just not finding the ability to fight back. Mana goes out with that running back.
अरे.
Finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down. Still 5 players strong.
No.
Spike to be recollected, but given this operator in hand, I don't think you can really try to play this.
Scuba mara chat. Scuba mara.
See if Scuba will give him a glimpse
Mara.
there at window.
Scuba mara.
But there's no reason for him to do so.
अरे यार.
Mata still has a
Discipline.
curveball there. So
Yeah.
that's a really dangerous spot to be in.
Just sat forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn. And NRG should have a pretty good idea of where these players can and will tuck away.
मैं चाहता हूँ
They
NRG
absolutely
जीते.
should be hunting. Once the time
नहीं
starts to tick down,
कोई भी जीते यार. मैं सिर्फ NRG को नहीं जीतना चाह रहा. नहीं देना चाहता, but ठीक है, कोई भी जीते.
there's zero reason in my mind that
deserving
you don't
team.
at least go for this. Once we get
दोनों
down to
अच्छा खेल रही
maybe
है.
that
तो जीते
25-second
जीते.
mark, start exploring the map a
30
little bit.
seconds left.
They're just checking over towards
Pandas,
A. I mean, they
Heretics
did leave
play.
that wide open, so there is a
Hello?
world where they
हार गई
went over
Heretics.
there. But yeah, here
Bye
we
bye
go.
हो गया उसका.
Now they're starting to make their moves.
Watch out, gotta go.
Paranoia sent. Tripwire here. Gives some
10
level of
seconds left.
alert. Cryo. First one at risk. Push ready to come through out of window.
Hello?
Cryo. It's just something with me, and then Kiko gets on the flank. A
Off भी
flawless
दे दिया.
energy in every regard.
Off भी दे दिया.
None fallen, all weapons taken away. Perhaps that's why Kiko didn't
see.
buy an operator. Knew he was just going to be able to pick one up, pluck it off the corpse of 100
Bye.
Thieves.
सही में यार.
Very well could be. They read this mid push so well. It's NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
I think we just go A to A, and honestly, like every.
Well,
Getting a little bit of a sneak preview there.
full stinger purchase.
लीक कर रहे थे कि बातें. उन्होंने भी सुन लिया क्या?
Zone clear.
मरा.
Kiko just refills
मरा.
that space.
बाप रे Kiko.
Drone never spotted him. Ethan just plays him in with the outlaw.
को.
And this stinger buy. Not looking like
मरा
it's
फिर से कोई तो मरने वाला chat. मरा.
Clear the trademark. Just follow that
बोला.
tracer from the classic. Knows that Asana is going to be tucked into the
फिर से एक मरेगा कोई तेरे को.
What more are you left to do other than just
अरे.
try to displace Ethan? It's just not going to work.
पीछे जाएगा मरेगा. पीछे से क्योंकि लड़के.
Scooping out in from behind. Could just TP past that tripwire, but it'll just be Mana.
अरे.
Back-to-back flawlesses.
So flawless.
NRG up 8
Back to
2.
back.
It's crazy how one side of these maps
Crazy,
have
crazy.
been.
Like talk the chat.
And on the defender side here
At
of
least
Aiden,
like talk though.
a team that I've always really been impressed with some of their defender side ideas on this map at times.
अरे अरे
But
अरे
then,
अरे.
with what we
दो
saw
ले लिया
against
उसने
BBL, I
starting में.
had deep concerns. But here, just got the good reads, the right plays. But I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there. Not throwing a
अभी
curveball
buy
or
round है, अभी
something else to
देखते हैं.
maybe keep him a little bit off balance.
अभी
Cost
देखते हैं.
them. I think they're
Yeah,
gonna try
100
A again, and look
100
at this,
TVs
NRG's
program.
ready.
Ethan just going for the crunch play.
Ah.
TP forward bang. Immediately take it down, push up.
बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे.
Just destruction at the hands of NRG yet again.
दो
They have
सेकंड में
finally arrived.
2 सेकंड में खाली कर दिया.
100 Thieves, no room to play, no room to breathe. Smothering them out of this map.
राउंड पागल हो गया बे.
What else is there to say?
Yeah, speed run
It's
for
unbelievably
real.
one-sided. I mean, it's just been kind of the story of this match so far.
हाँ भूख लगी है भाई.
NRG, again, just going for
गंदा
this
था.
aggressive player, 100 Thieves, and too bad Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably the map where I think his Neon looks the best from what we've seen at EWC. And he knows the risks he can take. He knows the tendencies of 100 Thieves. And he's been punishing them time and time again, and I guess we're just going to try this again.
फिर से वही यार, फिर से वही. कैसे?
And Brock's got the Odin. 'Cause of course he
ये
does.
हाथी की घाव.
Nothing they tried.
Back to back.
Goes their way. found. One of those is the Eco.
I
And
hate
nothing more.
Happy
10-2, NRG making a statement as they look to send us to a fourth map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Ascent. I'm just so
Speedrun.
amazed, but 100 Thieves
For
just
real, bhai.
banging their head against the wall.
NRG have lead
And it's
in this map.
Brock and the Odin laying down the
भाई
law.
कोच भी खुद सरप्राइज है बे.
What else needs to be said?
But-
Dominance.
but-
Absolute dominance from NRG.
100 Thieves have lead by 2 maps.
An insane performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves this entire EWC long. They picked up, coming into this, 13 rounds collectively across Breeze and Sunset. 1 map's worth of rounds. And now they build up this monstrous streak as they look to absolutely annihilate 100 Thieves on Haven. Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys on the other side of this
Own
halftime.
massacre.
This crowd is absolutely electric. What do we think? Can we go into map 4?
Obviously भाई जा रहे हम जा रहे.
Est-ce que, mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que NRG peuvent revenir dans ce match? Faites du bruit ceux qui croient en eux! Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
I think so. But we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about I take 100 Thieves and you take NRG?
Of course. You go first.
Okay. Who is here for 100 Thieves?
Ok. Les gars, go le choquer, s'il vous plaît. Qui est là pour NRG?
क्या बोली वो?
One more time. How about 100
Energy took
Thieves?
सही में यार लग रहा है सबने चमनप्राश शिलाजीत कुछ तो खाया है.
Mesdames, messieurs, NRG!
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd, NRG. The way they've been playing this Haven so far. Looking to win them back over. As it's just
Let me
one
back.
big
अभी कम बैक हो
streak of
सकता है.
green
अभी
there
कम बैक
for
हो
them.
सकता है.
9 rounds in a row.
अभी कम बैक हो सकता है.
Let's see if they can make it
So match
10.
to win final. 3 maps to win. 3.
Decent start there. Get a pretty good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must win for 100 Thieves.
For real.
Goes
They just
without
plus
saying
1.
that this
कब से
pistol
देख रहा हूँ. Confidence आ गया ना इसलिए W दबा
kind
दे.
of the only lifeline that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves. Keep afloat.
एक जीत गया ना.
Just try to keep Ascent a little bit at arm's reach if possible.
10-2 से कम बैक किया तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा.
Space and Kiko does it again.
Breaking open C. Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out. Asana trying to set up for that Molly. Holding a bay here for the moment. Curveball around the back.
अरे Brock.
2 taps, 2 kills.
Who many both win? Who many?
It's now all down to Timotino.
समझा नहीं. But अभी तक 100 Thieves 2 जीते और एनर्जी 0 और शायद अभी ये जीत जाएगी.
In a row over the top. 11 overall now.
Crazy.
NRG.
चलो ये मैप तो जीजिए. ये मैप तो जीजिए. फोर्थ मैप के लिए रेडी हो जाओ. Boys, we need some motivation. 100 Thieves. तुम भी खाओ कुछ चमनप्राश.
Combination, the curveball, the recon.
शिलाजीत, whatever you need.
Beautiful work from Brock.
तो मारा बे.
Just not much left to do there.
अकेला क्या ही करेगा भाई.
Staring you down. The most anyone has in the
अकेला क्या ही करेगा.
is 6.
क्या 6 लोग दिख रहे हो. Please like नहीं किया तो like कर दो यार.
This has been unbelievably one-sided. So it is going to be the stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2. That is wild.
पानी पी लो. Break time.
You can go ahead and take those gambles. You can take those risks.
गंदा भूख लगी है. पानी पी के मजा करते हैं.
4 and 13 on the Cypher. A lot asked of him. He's well as Vora to try to hold the
अरे reload पे आ गया बेचारा. W? नहीं रे. Yeah, force buying. Obviously भाई. Obviously 10-8. Force buy ना करे तो क्या करे? Obviously. तभी ऐसे करते. If they are 10-2, if they are like close to lose, हारने से थोड़े दूर है, तो करते force भाई. हर टीम.
The angles they're able to create around the site itself.
और जो almost
So difficult.
almost बराबर था, but नहीं हुआ.
No even timeout here. Just kind of accepting their fate. Or 100 Thieves, it feels like. You have a Guardian in the mix. Timatino.
कौन बदतमीज है बे वो? कौन बदतमीज
lit
है?
up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a bandit, so he's just basically a human drone at this point, trying to run in there, see what he can do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off from everybody across the board. This Phoenix has been such a big comfort for Asuna so far. Not really to be the case here on Haven. Cryo
Just
push
give
forward
up.
into the fast lane, does manage to shut down Ethan.
कभी-कभी उससे रुक बदल जाता है भाई.
Can be a weapon recovered eventually.
If you have seen Fnatic come back.
Latino here in window. Asuna quick check out.
T2 का force buy सुना है कभी? T2 का force buy.
Plays well sent.
तब स्टिंगर लेके भागते.
Yes, they do.
एक गन पिस्तौल हार गए तो.
He tries to escape, tucking down below the stairs. Ramona will be able to find it. Brock.
हाथी की गाफ लेके घूम. हाथी की गाफ लेके घूम भाई. Hello.
And Bang will just be found. He's got a million bullets and he's got a solid idea of where you're at. You just don't stand a chance.
30 seconds left.
ओडिन है ना.
Cryo split away from Vora. Just a stinger.
दिख रहा है वो. बेचारा blind.
Taking any chances. Run it back.
ओडिन अभी रियल. हाँ but ठीक है. गेम में है मैकेनिज्म तो क्यों ना यूज करे? वो भी एक है.
Plan to be interrupted. Vora to find one.
NT रे. GG. Well played NRG. They needed. They needed. 2-1. कोण किती मॅप जिंकला? NRG आत्ता जिंकली फर्स्ट मॅप आणि 100 Thieves 2 मॅप जिंकलेत. आता जर जिंकले असते तर मॅच संपली असती. But we going next map, fourth map. Yep.
I mean, you think after the thrifty,
भाई अभी भूख लगी है बे. 5.5 घंटा हो गया स्ट्रीम पे.
you're like, oh, okay, I guess this is just going to be a fast
गलत भूख लगी. गलत.
NRG just completely ran it back the other way.
मेरे चैट में 6 वोट आए. 300 Thieves के लिए, 3 NRG के लिए. क्या बैलेंस है मेरी चैट. Let's go. 11 likes. Let's go. W. Likes बढ़ते हुए. Can we move 115 subs to 116, 17? Can we?
So we will see how they cope with it, whether they can rebound. But for now, let's send things over to Deacon.
W स्ट्रैट यूज किया बे. सिर्फ W पाया. कोच को दो कोई. बेचारा हाथ खड़ा करके था बे. माड़ा आज मूड में था अभी केस में. 26.
I mean, look, they're down 2-0. We say
Same मेरे जैसा खेला है. Same मेरे जैसा खेला है. Not gonna lie. 100 team.
Every time it gets
किती लावलेत वैष्णव?
step up the most. They did exactly that.
किती लावलेत?
Game to a map more. They
कितने लगाया है?
why they could lift a trophy.
100 Thieves की support में.
That tenacity hasn't disappeared. We're still
El Crux. Hello, excuse me, why?
Yep, you know what's crazy is
क्या किया भाई?
NRG loves these lower bracket.
Hater है भाई, chats में सिर्फ hater है.
They seem to do it so
Hater है.
often, and
Hater
so
है, hater है.
now we're in this situation where they've just absolutely slammed that round
बिना
3,
बात
that
के hate
map
देते
3.
रहते हैं.
Going
Same
into
like
the
this
next map,
this
they have
गवार chat.
momentum, and this
तुमको
is
दिखाता
what
हूँ.
they feed off of
ये
to get a lot of those wins.
Especially
गवार chat.
after losing yet again. They win the pistol.
Yep.
They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps
Yeah.
happening. keep happening, but at least this time they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think 100 Thieves have just done a good job at prepping when it comes to those second rounds. They're very proactive with what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively. It's so hard when you're down in a best of 5 like this. To find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG, and it felt like nothing could stop him on this one.
It really felt like he took a lot of his matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through the cages, through the smokes, constantly playing with someone behind him, leading the charge. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure NRG has the aggression.
Love you for the support, Yaro. Love you for the support.
In those victories, as we see the story from yesterday to today on Haven, it is completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? What a change up from the guy. I mean, player in the server. Yesterday on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance. They shut him down. Today, 100 Thieves couldn't do it, and he activated. He came alive. That.
Yeah.
Back. We're back. We're really back. Yeah. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hello. Chat में कोई है क्या? Hello. Dun. Hello. Chat में कोई है क्या? दो जना बेबी है. हेलो कौन है? मेरे को हैवी लग रहा है कोई तो बॉट लगा गया है.
Thieves, they're still ready to go.
Continuous कोई ना कोई दे. Continuous.
And try to get
crazy
that third and final map to close out this best of 5 between these two squads.
I mean, well done NRG. You're awake.
मैं on time हुआ.
The server finally they do get
On
that
time.
map across the line, but it doesn't change the circumstances here. 100 Thieves are still on match point. One more map can secure that trophy for them. I think the pressure is still on NRG to continue that comeback. But mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally? Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure for both sides of the stage here. 100 Thieves going into their map pick of Ascent, a map that NRG is known to be very
we are back, heavily back, heavily back, heavily back.
Really phenomenal, I think, on this map. Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're going to see it again this game on the Sova. And now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title. But for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map. Take it all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster, as they have played the villain to the crowd, from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in
Prediction for this map. हर map prediction ले रहा है भाई. हर map.
They love this kind of archetype. Take on the chamber. He's normally so strong on the defense, and we just saw insane game matter put up on that Phoenix. I want to see that aggression from him. I want to see him not stop. Hold W, play like you're free without a care in the world.
3-0. अभी मैं direct support कर रहा हूँ 100 Thieves को. 3-0. मैं 3-1 जो भी है but 3 हो रहा है. 100 जीत रही है. वे देखते हैं. Open support.
Main reason being Ethan. I feel like his Neon was really good.
Open support.
That A lobby. It felt like we saw a different side of Ethan on this duelist, and he actually performed. I think it's kind of crazy saying that when you're up against players like Timitino and Asuna. Kind of crazy. And now
100 से कुछ लेना देना है भी नहीं यार. मैं क्यों उनकी support कर रहा हूँ?
Definitely done the homework on each other though.
We also got to see a smiling bomb car from a marquee moment by Brock on the Odin. Pop it off there. And it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here?
Hey, Lena.
Over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Ready for battle? Yeah.
Have more fight in them. 100 Thieves will be able to regain their composure. Steady the
defending है अभी attacking ना करे, push ना करे.
On map number 4.
NRG.
One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics, the first
100 Thieves वाले
winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
It feels very possible now. I mean, it just was so shaky. 400 Thieves. A little bit of a heal up there for Asuna. Took some shock damage in the beginning. Start there, cleared by Ethan.
अरे ट्रेड हो गए 3v3
under the same circumstances, and now a 3v3.
Oh, the timing
क्या
there
लगता
for
है?
a curveball.
क्या लगता है?
Swing coming in. There's the spot out for it. Trying to counter swing, get some value there, but instead eats quite a bit of damage.
Forces him back though. See if there's going to be a matching rotation from NRG or if they're expecting a re-hit on
Timber
A.
है अभी भी पे.
would have loved to have gotten that curveball out.
Asuna and Mada 1 goal. Play with Phoenix.
Onto it,
Yeah.
saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
कंपटीशन है ना भाई उनमें
30 seconds left.
तेरे को बोल के गए थे वो
See the rendezvous in play.
हमें फिनिक्स ड्रिफ्ट करना है
Once he's standing right on top of it.
Teleport's ready. Oh, it doesn't have it. Just now getting it back off cooldown. There it is. We'll use it to go for that quick little peek. Quick exit.
Okay.
Know exactly where he's at. The time is going to be running low. He tries to delay them.
W plant करो plant करो plant करो plant करो
Look at the health. Just 92 between
Plant हो गया
Rao and
W
Asuna. So they try to get this pistol to go. Spot on the one. Asuna going to be slotting forward.
भाई
Trying to catch Scuba off guard, but
दोनों
as
लो
he
है
swings,
यार
he dies.
तेरा भी लो है
Cryo now has it all to do. All on his shoulders.
यार एंटी नहीं मारेगा
Just holding from boats, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. The push to the corner, and Scuba gets out ahead of his teammate, but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill, a 3K for him, and another pistol in the hands of NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel.
भूख लगी
Nice early opener
है
here for Timotino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit
ले
in
ले ले
the
ले
tank
ले
there off
ले
that.
ले
Just barely able to take down Kiko, but man, he's so sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from Under Thieves. Now they did get an eco to go
Twice.
on the other one, but
Why has 40 minutes हुए अपने stream को
the
सुन रहे हो
leaves me
Why has 40 minutes
concerned.
crazy it's a crazy number
Quick little tech pause.
क्या
Went 3
चीज
maps straight without having one, so
एक pause यार
pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about, so winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
हाय हाय
Yeah, usually just kind of like a quick little
एक ही मैप जितना है 100 thieves क्या इससे कर रहे हो यार
issue or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of unplug it, replug it back in, and you're usually good to go. It's okay. Let's see what we got. Marshall for Kiko, but he's on the other side of the map from this. Zamada's Spectre, Scuba's Bulldog.
Double dinks Ethan at range, but just outgunned the bandit, able to take him down. Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG.
I can't be
punish that.
Unable to find a kill. Quick little back pedal though from Brock. Giving up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A side.
मरेगा Timotino मरेगा
Mata able to intercept the enemy jet. Now a 2-player advantage in the hands of NRG.
तो मारेगा क्या लगता है
Yet another flawless. Just been racking him up across that map and may just continue. Full blind going to be connecting onto Kiko, but still gets his vision back fast enough to take down the rest. So 3K flawless for NRG. Back into a 2-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the little things that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety. Don't give anything up easily.
चाय की ज़रूरत है चाय ने तो कुछ खाने पीने की
trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves. We will have Asuna's ult. So you have the ability to maybe create some space.
कैमरामैन हरामी है
He's hanging on to the spike right now, but bang. Looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out. Scuba holding a paranoia in case anybody were to fall into their trap, but
इन्होंने मिड का रीड लिया शायद
at least to start. To worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think NRG could be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now smoke layered forward onto B main. Trying to slow this approach going over towards market as well. Dashing in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill.
अरे माड़ा यार माड़ा का माड़ा
snap back The door slams shut in 100 Thieves' face.
ठीक है trade हुआ
Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides.
फिर भी यार
Ultimately, it is NRG getting the worst of it, but Kiko finds
मरा
out Brock, storms back in, catches bang, and NRG now.
ना
Look to convert this bonus once again.
Elna
With little exit, but Ethan lying in wait will find them. 4 HP, no
यार
problem. 3-1-1, 3-0 for NRG.
Well, the alarm bells should be ringing right now.
जय राव
This is a lot of
आज एक मैच बढ़ा तो और एक मैच बढ़ा रहे यार ये
They had a timing,
but
they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site
sorry
to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner
Ethan happy
spells their demise.
happy
And oh boy, I mean, it's a
like the stream, it's like
defender's side, but that is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made the just back away briefly. So now can just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
कौन जिंकता है
Well, just fishing a little bit.
क्या माहिती यार
Ethan certainly needs to be
एनर्जी कमबैक करायला लागली आहे
straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated, but Kiko is going to be able to find the one. That outlaw coming through now. Molly going to be
दोन
layered
मॅप
in. Retrieval of the spike certainly
100
not
Thieves
allowed.
जिंकलेत एक मॅप एनर्जी जिंकली आता हा मॅप कोण जिंकतं काय माहित
As Amada's just going to keep going
100
forward.
Thieves जिंकली तर झालं संपली मॅच
The
संपलं
spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that
जर
thing. So
एनर्जी जिंकली तर अजून एक मॅप
hounds him
आहे
down, finds it through the smoke,
final.
hunts the last player, and it's yet another flawless for NRG.
क्रेझी मग लय
Starting
उशीर
to
होतं
figure
भाई
out how 100 Thieves have been finding success previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid.
भाई एनर्जी के
Saw it
हेवी
earlier.
सपोर्टर है
You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do.
भाई ऑलमोस्ट 6 घंटा हुआ यार
NRG is
इस
more
स्ट्रीम
than
को
happy to welcome their victims.
और बहुत गंदा भूख लगा
And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players
पानी
have
पीते
not been dying.
पानी पी लो चैट
Been flawless into one death into flawless. So you're,
Scuba and Amada catch capped.
yeah, you're at such a deficit. I mean, this round has to be it for 100 Thieves if they're going to have any shot in this map, it feels like. So a little bit of spam back and forth, but
A little bit of a spot.
ना
Drone
ना
forward.
ना ना
Pop now going to be confirmed in Brock.
नाही रे
Keeps
हाती की
up on
गाप
the forward line, just trying to spam through.
व्हॉट इफ ते टाय झाली तर परत मॅच होईल का आता 2-2 जर झाली तर तिसरी एक मॅच होईल म्हणजे ऑलरेडी 2 आहे
100 Thieves
हे झाल्यानंतर तुला शिकवतो सांगताय मी
heading for the
एक मिनिट
hills. The peak, that opening shot.
एवढं ते ग्राउंड
Not to
होऊन
be
दे
found. Molly at his feet. Timatino takes the updraft out towards relative safety, but still leads quite a bit of damage.
पेसी नहीं लिया रे यार मिड का है थोड़ा फार बट
they're just outplaying them at every twist and turn right now. Just great aggression, knowing they could strike and cryo. Dealt with.
फिनिक्स माड़ा है माड़ा बेटा है
In the corner.
Operator now down. That last curveball ready to go. Try to stave them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well. But Mana just hair off with that crosshair. So
3v4 winnable.
Just managed to find that elimination.
बच्चों प्लीज बच्चों पीछे देखो
Just waiting for his timing is Scuba.
स्कूबा
Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that final one. And I mean,
ये क्या है क्या है
the run and gun with the owner.
EWC में ये चल रहा है
Something diabolical.
पसंद ही नहीं है इसलिए मेरे को ये हाथ की गाप लेके घूमता रहता है
Not contend with.
Well, it's
अभी
been about. I mean, these two teams
so
going back and forth on their.
So basically, ऋषिकेश 100 Thieves 2 मॅप जिंकलेत आणि एनर्जी 1 मॅच ठीक आहे 2-1 आता जर एनर्जी जिंकली 2-2 होईल म्हणजे थर्ड मॅप जी जिंकल आय मीन जो पण आता नेक्स्ट मॅप जिंकल 5वा जिंकली ती टीम जिंकली असं सीन ठीक आहे 5th मॅप जो पण जिंकल ते जिंकली जर टाय झाल्यावर आता जर 100 Thieves जिंकली तर जिंकली तो लँग्वेज भाई
The total shift.
फीलिंग पता है ना हम भी ब्रॉन्ज में थे
Continuing for NRG in 4.
आयन में हम भी थे आयन लॉबीज में खेले हम स्पैम करके आते यार टोमट्या रेना ऑफेंड हो गई क्रक्स भाई मैं भी यार मैं भी ऑफेंड हो गया यार +1 to her reaction +1 next match पण काय झाली तर काय कशी होणार रे ऑलरेडी 2 आहे चायची पहिलं मला माझ्या भावाला सांगून द्या पहिलंच 2 आहे 100 thieves एनर्जी 1 आहे तर आता 100 thieves जिंकली तर 3-1 होईल मग जिंकली संपली मॅच पण जर एनर्जी जिंकली तर 2-2 होईल कळतंय मग 2-2 च्या नंतर जर ह्याच्यामध्ये कोणी पण एक मॅप जिंकला ना 5th मॅप 3 झालं तर जिंकली ही 3 झालं तर ही जिंकली समजलं प्लीज समजलं असेल यार तुला मी छान परत सांगितलंय अरे माडा नक्की को उसने पिक्सल पे मारा देखा तुमने बैंग मारा
elbow spot at the fast lane setup. Kiko ready for it. Push in a greeting with the shorty. Another simple for Kiko. Another flawless for NRG.
Huh?
And something's gotta give pretty damn soon if you're 100 Thieves.
I भी काय नाही 2-2 असेल तरी तिसरा जिंकला.
Completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the Thieves during the first 2 maps is now the way that we're going to be talking about NRG. The homework, the prep, insanely good. The way that Kiko able to shut down that danger of the Blade Storm from Timotino right off the rip. And it's just compounding.
Yeah, good.
Into error after error. Disaster after disaster. I'm going to flash forward and Kiko aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down and he's got... Oh, actually, it's Madu who's got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have the worst of
भाई
times.
उनके पास देखो ना स्पेस ही नहीं होता है रे
0-7 and 0.
100 के पास स्पेस ही नहीं होता है हमेशा एक तो स्पॉन में रहेंगे
Run it back obtained in depths.
ये तो यहाँ स्पेस ही नहीं ले रहे
Silent push. Outside of A main, drone at the ready for Bora. Has to send this.
काय विषय नाही सीएस तुम्ही आम्हाला शिकवा काय विषय नाही
On entry. Meanwhile, TP just over the top of heaven. Kiko gonna go backpedaling and now has the confirmation. Bang.
OG.
Oh, he's able to find Scuba.
OG गेम खेळतात
Spike planted.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
So scary with that Odin coming through. Makes hell so dangerous.
Crazy
Great
info.
reveal. Oh, they don't
Great
get
reveal, but
anything.
not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get anything from there. Shockdar gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward is Ethan.
W first round जितले आपण
Fight to them, trying to up the pace.
पहिला राउंड जीते 1 by 1 we will win 1 by 1 yeah
Keeping the lion's share of their weapons.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this, and I think stuff like this, you got to start doing spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movement. Because that's something NRG has been doing so well against you.
हेलो भाई मत चिल्लाओ यार
The weight lifted off their shoulders.
कान दर्द होते हैं हेलो
But how much more do they still
Chat like the stream.
That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe.
No.
Thought he was going to commit for that one.
Timotino Rapichatino
Left to live another day.
Yeah
Just wanting to show some
अभी
presence.
space लिया है
Some
हमने
interest drummed up on B. Swings in.
हाँ इस बार पीछे
Wanted to clear out the camera. Neural theft now to go through as Asuna going in with that run it back.
नहीं अच्छा अल्टा
Going to be facing forward alongside Kiko and clean up that ult. And for now, 100 Thieves starting to scramble.
यार मरा
Recollect back
कायरो
on the
नहीं
cat.
रुक रहा है कायरो भी W bang
Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation.
अरे कायरो
Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree.
हमें हगना नहीं है यार
The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into hell.
क्या कर रही है?
Playing this one forward. As Scuba dinks through the floor. Timatino able to find Ethan at the same time. Vor cleans up another. And now it's just Scuba to try to slot away.
Scuba pick लेने मिड जमा रहा W.
Safety. The save having to be committed to in another
वही बोल
round.
रहा हूँ Asuna.
Over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl. Should be good for his first kill here. And will be able.
W. One by one. We will take one by one, chat.
They're starting to create
one
some
by
space for
one.
themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little bit off balance so that they're able to at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. He's taken down himself, but very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going. If you're 100 Thieves, you got to
तेजस भाई पण स्टोरी मोड गेम खेळतात Valorant.
take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock
Immortal एक सपना.
does connect on a Timatino. Takes him down to 83.
अरे almost था.
Catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that
W trade पीछे आओ.
Takes down Ethan and Mata. Not able to find much value off the ult.
मरना नहीं अभी यार कोई फुकट में फ्री फंड में मत मरो सिर्फ.
Stop them from scaling forward. As well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
This is already pretty nice for NRG.
अरे
Confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents, that theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there.
Chat.
Walk right into it. Oh,
खतरे में.
How many can Scuba get is the real question. Should be traded at some point.
क्या चैट स्कूबा चल रहा है सुनाई दे रहा है
Sparing their blushes here.
अरे
set up, nothing going to be spotted. Mata volleying there at main.
नहीं
23 seconds remaining on the clock to push forward. Mata holds the door.
स्कूबा का पोज अच्छा था.
NRG already locked.
स्कूबा का पोज अच्छा था चैट. स्कूबा का पोज.
With a chance to really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure. The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG.
Hey, baby.
So it's going to be on
NRG. Hey.
Get some more rounds to go so they don't get put back down onto an eco. Well played by Scuba. Love the way that he used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot hands into the door hold.
Patience का गेम है भाई ये पूरा.
Brock just going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves standing outside of B main. They know how dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace. So difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the defender's side. Asuna though.
W Asuna?
Over and short.
Almost.
I wonder if that was off a jiggle peak or if that's.
मेरे को अगर वो flick मिल जाता ना भाई.
I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
नंगा नाचता.
Back in the replay. Another way that could very well be 100 Thieves.
मैंने story mode खेला नहीं, but देखा भी है. देखा बहुत है.
Timatino to try to clear him. Throw ball through, tucks back. The wall bangs here, and Brock does get tagged by that. A very good shot.
अच्छा उसने ball bang मारा.
Paranoia is now going to be exchanged. The reposition going to be spotted. Knows that he's going to move over towards that.
नहीं मरना नहीं. टाइम में कोई नहीं मरना यार. Please W.
Short hop on that updraft, and Scuba overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all.
अरे पूरा
lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reposition, avoiding this trap at heaven.
तेरे को एक कॉल लेना पड़ेगा शायद.
Man, so close.
अच्छा एक मिनट.
Well, he needed to get into a better position to actually be able to get the wall bang through, to get that pen through. Bang does get eliminated, but Timatino finds Brock. And without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him. Taps the defuse, clears the cam. Now they know he's going to be committing to it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
खत्म करो बे मैच.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. I was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but had to just get it done with the guns. Almost did.
ये सब मिस किया क्या फिर मैंने?
Scary there for a moment for 100
सब मिस
Thieves.
किया मैंने.
They hold on.
There's a chance to make this
IGL
5 to 7
demotivated
half
chat.
themselves, which becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe they have a shot.
Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile,
W
Asuna will find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko keeps himself alive and in the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but
4v4 है कोई सीन नहीं.
rejoin in alongside Scuba.
Technically देखा जाए तो 4v3 है.
Walk them out on
Technically.
A.
The drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG pretty well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes
गलत साइड में
sideways.
नहीं जा रही है लोग.
This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
भाई. Scuba की पोजी.
Off angle for Scuba.
Scuba की पोजी.
Recon going to be sent to Matino, just slow
बोला
creeping
इसलिए बोला
forward.
मैं.
Now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. And he's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mana is, and look at where Bang has gone. 6 feet under, the door shut, 12 seconds remaining.
नहीं possible नहीं है, possible नहीं है.
Corralled. Cycled around the
Possible
map.
नहीं है. Possible नहीं है.
And NRG will pick up another on this defender side.
Just trying to get a little too tricky at the end of the round there, but I mean, it was not going to go great either way. That's just
Like
a great
Hollow Knight.
hard read. They just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix.
And
then
many
you're
more.
just snapped right down. Austin up to 6, him and Cryo trying to do
9-3.
something.
9-3 chat.
It's been all NRG. They've got a couple
9-3.
ultimates. Ethan?
Kyle's crunch attack. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Ethan able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and will be able to connect on one more. Orb grabbed by Mata, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timatino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3. This time in their favor.
9-3. ठीक है energy है
You're
मैम.
going to get any ults here.
Decider split है. Decider
Just
split
the
है.
Guardian.
वो भी energy लेके जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
I mean, Ethan, he's weak. They can clear him, there's a chance.
Please clear करो यार. Hey.
Now it's not looking good.
Paris ला चालू है.
Off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this
Oh.
position, but not to be. Scuba and Ethan
हर
will
बार
find the 3K for the IGL.
से मार रहे हैं.
And
Which
it's
country?
another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up. 6 rounds in the lead at the half.
It's a brilliant defender's side. So many reads that they had.
Chat 2 मिनट में आया मेरे को बाहर बुलाया गया है. तो sorry. ये right back नहीं डाल रहा. थोड़ा बातें करो यार please. 2 मिनट में
Are we going to go all the way? Time will tell. You join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grandfinal. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
Excusez-moi.
Yeah, I speak a little English, yeah.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you, fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crown. And I hope 100 Thieves win. I believe.
Very good. 100 Thieves
Back.
fan, effectivement.
Sorry,
Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous
Which
connaissez un
country?
petit peu
Hello?
quelque chose à Valorant?
India
Qu'est-ce
का?
qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon
गलत
neveu. Moi,
information दे रहे थे जिस
absolument
भाई
rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux vidéo.
Merci beaucoup. So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck.
Valorant मध्ये नेड स्मोक फ्लॅश नसतं का?
Well, so far,
Huh?
I don't want to go for NRG, so we're gonna have more
तू
content.
काय बघतोय मग? सगळे नेड आहे, फ्लॅश आहे, रन आहे.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check. Who's taking this?
Yeah, W anti.
Thieves!
ए मेरा कहाँ पर है? मेरा कहाँ पर है?
I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it.
W crowd, सच में. W places.
Back in we go. 9-3, 4 more rounds for NRG. Close out this fourth map and extend it all the way to 5 split. As it should always be, as that final map.
What gun man? He's
They
chilling.
have been
He's chilling there.
These last two.
पिस्तूला जीतो यार, please, please 100 this पिस्तूला जीत जाओ.
Must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, man.
Give yourself a good shout into this. It is Ascent, it is Defender's side, so a lot of times this can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half. It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves. A couple bandits in there too, but 2 classics, a ghost, kind of a bit of a scattered pistol buy. I mean, with how good
कुछ नहीं करने हमें, हमारा डिफेंडिंग है. Yeah. Discipline on top.
But drone clear. This is all fake. That's all it took to keep those players there.
Latino, what can he find? Shoulder spot. The spray down going to be coming through. He takes 2 of them low. He can't take either of them down. 23 health between Ethan and Mon as they do remain standing.
NTR.
Door not to be shut. We'll just leave that one open. Smalley up and over the top. Could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Asuna making this noise into double lurk into B main. Pico able to find the one. Brock backpedaling. Can just re-wrap over to market perhaps. Required there to intercept him though.
सब लो है बे, सब A to Z लो है. एक स्पैम मारो W. सब लो है. W. एक.
Finding his form yet again. A third kill and it's just Mata waiting for Brock to arrive. The sheriff in hand.
W रे मेरी जान छोड़ो. W. Cairo 4K with W.
100 Thieves.
W.
Moving up the floor.
Sexy yaar,
exactly
sexy.
what they needed to see at the start of this
Cairo
half.
love you yaar man.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage.
Nice one, yeah, nice one.
Counter this 2-man B main hold.
सब low HP
You're
दे
able
यार.
to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big pistol win. And Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4. The mountain in front of them, just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
अरे W.
So fast on the draw. Well, 4 will get spotted out. There's not
Nice
much they
molly.
can do about it. A real way to try to collect the kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
Going up.
Getting any value against this buy.
फिर से लो है.
Very difficult. Bang. Making a reposition.
Nice.
He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down.
Bang, love you, Bang. Please, love you, Bang. अरे यार.
Will get the wall bang shot.
कोई सीन नहीं. Red हुआ.
Wanting anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
It's a good read by Vora, but Mata's going to try and wrap all the way around the world.
Huh?
Spike is...
मतलब?
I mean,
oh well.
Yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously, does need to die. We'll just go for the
ऑफ लेने गया क्या?
Let's get as much charge as you can. And unfortunately, you're playing Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands. If you maul yourself, you're just going to stay alive.
30 seconds left.
That's true. No options other than to go and fight. The cam even gets a spot on him to boot.
भाई कैमरा नहीं तो ट्रा लो.
Yeah, they're just going to be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over. Cryo goes for the outlaw. Should be round over. Indeed it is.
Yeah.
Takes him down with the bulldog.
Yeah, same reaction, boy.
And buying a bit of time.
5,
Maybe just assessing what they
9.
want to do going into the
5-9 bonus मिला 6-9.
True.
भाई शॉट था.
Take a pseudo timeout there. Man. Nice reposition from Bang, or, well, fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go. Confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus.
They're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk.
अरे यार.
Cannot escape.
Ult.
Trying to tailwind out.
नहीं, ये राउंड नहीं आएगा.
Back of the head.
10-5. 10-5.
Shock dart in to market, find some damage on Devora.
Gonna take a pause here, our NRG. Consider their options, but with all that layered Cypher util at the front of A, I would expect that
Bubbly.
a little bit heavier B, but actually split 2-2. Doesn't tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose.
गलत रीड चेम्बर को रीड किया इसलिए उनको लगा वही ए पे सब.
Start to make their way in.
अरे मुन्ना.
This hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves has read this
नहीं करना
completely
था.
wrong.
ये नहीं करना था.
Gone
ये
over
नहीं
to
करना
A
था.
and are hoping that somehow NRG will decide incorrectly.
Okay, shut down on the ult. Curveball out. Asuna able to take some space towards switch, but back over into the site. Walking to try to shut down these entries, and he's going to be good for one.
30 seconds left.
Kiko gets over
Almost
to
था ना chat.
able to shut him down.
W. कायरो की पोजी देखो. अरे गन नहीं है कायरो के पास, क्या फायदा? W.
They cage it? Must have caged it.
He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky. Weapon's going to be recovered. He's going to have to try.
ठीक है.
Come apart one by one.
We can try.
First player found.
Up down ना.
Mata.
Up down ना. Up down देख के बोला ना.
An improv high low.
कोई सीन नहीं.
They will deny the heroics from cryo cells.
दो गन तो सिर्फ 3 गन गिराए ना. कोई सीन नहीं.
Round goes the way of NRG. Another step towards closing this out. Another step towards pushing this to split.
Personally, I'd like to see a little less gambling. It is the bonus, so okay. I think with that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still,
प्लीज हारना नहीं.
they could string some more together here.
100 थी तो अभी हारा तो गया.
Real match going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play. Big kill for Timotino.
Eliminated nice and early.
मेरे जान के टूटा. Thank you. Hit में जो गुड़गुड़ हो रही है इनके वजह से.
Gets himself into a decent position.
मरना नहीं.
Try to control this top mid spot. Bottom, I should say, but either way, there you go.
Nice one.
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back.
एक पास हो रहा है.
Spray and pray on the Odin. Timotino taking over this round. The classic. The
nice one.
Click is there.
Spike down mid.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace.
रहने दो, इस मत लो, सेव करो. इजी जीतने दो.
Just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it.
घर जाना है. सोना है, खाना पीना खाना है. भूख लगी 6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम पे.
His own ult online.
अरे.
Into the open, Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line.
वही बोला मैं, मत जाओ.
They will just allow for Scuba to survive. 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
10-6.
Really good stuff there from Timotino.
अगर ये राउंड भी जीते ना 10-7 हुआ ना 10-8 easy है.
Where their players start
मेरे
to
पास
hit
भी
these
है.
big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first two maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that NRG was going to be able to push back. You just saw him, he jumped and saw him.
Go 1v4 but never mind.
Absolutely crazy. But like, if you could get Timotino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in but NRG's coaching staff don't want to let that happen. They're going to sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing.
Coach bata raha hai ye mat karo, ye mat karo.
And probably want to go over some execute ideas or some big picture ideas. How you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
These 100 Thieves कुछ चमत्कार दिखा दो यार.
Timing for them, but
क्या चल रहा है chat में अभी? हमारे chat में कुछ नहीं चल रहा है in game.
One elimination found for them, 100 Thieves. Quite a bit.
See what this looks like.
Match का थांबली. Time out. Coach ला बोलायचं असतं. Players ची काय चुका करतात आहेत, काय करतात आहेत शिकवतात त्यांना, सांगतात त्यांना. Nice one रे.
Blades used early here for Timotino.
अकेला है बताया गया.
Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
No 9-3 curse. Well, we'll see.
Time will tell.
Yeah.
Can be one hell of a curse as well.
W Cairo.
To its end and Cryo finding one. Timothy to the quick peek out. Mata.
5v3 है, please हगना नहीं है.
100 Thieves not done yet. So to re-ramp that energy. Quick spot in. Kiko going to be blinded. Scuba able to find Asuna there. Tree, but bang. Holds down. A main. Another elimination found. The tripwire there in Kiko's face. As the door gets shut.
Scuba TP past it. I don't know if they're aware of that.
मालूम है.
Bang at least maybe.
Bang देख रहा है.
Alongside Kiko, you would suspect, but
अभी तो obviously मालूम है.
Cleared. He's going to slowly drift his way over to this position. Seems like he is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that Odin to sing. Some damage found with the kill, not there. Neural Theft now going to be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal, and Timotino is here a hell of a lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated. TP towards Alley. Buys it some more time. Kiko, a minor amount of noise made it.
1v3 है, please साथ में खेलना. 1 HP है वो.
The tail went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well, and Scuba is dead. Timotino finds him eventually. As 100 Thieves, 3 rounds to go.
Well played.
This up.
Now they look sharp. Now their decision making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timotino feeling it. Last couple of rounds have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset.
Pinchit comeback. Yep. Hey.
They're able to spare some flushes from Haven.
Original language.
Him and Timotino. Just starting their role.
गाली नहीं देते भाई, please.
We go. We continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost. It feels like we're getting there.
अभी उनका eco है. Yeah.
I want to let you guys know what happened in the pistol round. That's all.
But कुछ हो ना यार. 50 ना जाए.
At the half, it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how this goes.
Spam, W spam.
Just holding down M1, and they're tearing them apart!
Flawless.
It was a matter of time before they got one of their own.
Just 5 more rounds.
100 Thieves.
This is then.
Find the thrifty. Find the flawless, I should say. My brain's starting to break down.
Easy. Speed run, yep.
100 Thieves' brains are starting to re-engage.
Yes, go back.
They're getting back online. And this one's easy.
Abhi ka round crucial hai.
They just have a good read,
Abhi ka round
have a
crucial
good
hai.
choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin.
Let's go.
But to me, this signals that Vora is really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out. They're getting that energy back.
तू मगाशी विचारला ना blindness तो का? आपल्याला ब्लाइंड झालेलं दिसत नाहीत ते बिकॉज आपण तसं लाईक ते दिसतं वर की आय ऑफ म्हणजे ब्लाइंड असते.
It's looking maybe that the welding is going to be sturdier than before. We'll see though.
Big reveal out.
Nice! 2 kills, bro.
Oh, he was gone.
We are so back. We are so back.
Map and a half, but boy is he back.
W. We see NRG मध्ये चांगली खेळते आणि मग
His Brock just kept giving him the angle.
Your team, bro.
He wasn't making any connections.
Crazy. Yeah.
Crazy.
So he's just able to linger. Lines them both up, and that is devastating.
Beyond his years with that play right there from Timotino.
That I think match खत्म होने वाली है. Please like करो stream को जाने से पहले.
Incredibly well done.
अगर like नहीं किया तो.
Now you got to save. You're looking at a
और
couple
भी कंटेंट आने वाला है. Just saying.
So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves can go hunting. I mean, these players with the Phantoms, I think absolutely should be starting to push
इतना
the
होप
map.
दिया अभी कुछ हगना नहीं है किसी ने यार.
Just see if they feel the comfort to do so.
Almost 6 hours है यार मेरे को भी
Use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there. Just are you going to get anything out of this?
10 seconds left.
What a flash.
अरे मत
Damage, but now Molly here at his feet. Cryo. Oh, the timing is about to be devastating as Kiko has fallen and Cryo.
Lawless. आ गए बॉयज मूड में आ गए.
NRG once again faltering as 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up.
Living up to their
ये
name
दो
there at
जो
the end
मिले
of this
बहुत
round.
क्रूशियल थे
100
यार.
Thieves steal
बहुत क्रूशियल थे.
everything from NRG. And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now they're the ones staring down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26.
Yeah, steal this trophy.
These
Yeah.
are going to be that second time out. Indeed, there is. NRG, maybe the last one.
Last time out.
Have to figure something out. They've tried a couple different things, some big executes, trying to work the map a
नहीं
little
होगा यार.
bit.
ट्रॉफी दे दो. ट्रॉफी दे दो छोड़ दो.
Timotino's been able to establish either outside of Pizza or from Short A has really been causing problems. Those opening kills, he's able to push some space at B main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well. Big difference maker. Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holds and some of his anchors. Starting to play like that player we know he can be. So NRG again, maybe trying to find answers that weren't in the playbook at all. So Bonkar, phenomenal coach. Gonna have to put some of his best out there.
आहे का चॅट मध्ये.
And we've seen from him yet. Mata very close to his ult, one away. So that's something you're probably talking about here. Ethan has an overdrive. This is a very doable eco, pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle. They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay, some kind of trap from 100 Thieves, but Thieves more into a default type.
Deep space है उनका.
To try to tee up Timotino with that op again.
Mid clear हुआ.
This time NRG wise to it. This is that smoke to cut it off. It's a good counter.
Mid में space लिया.
Sure was talked about during that timeout.
नहीं ले रहे. Take.
We wait. They're gonna run the
At
clock
least Bibil तो नहीं है.
Make 100 Thieves sweat.
ठीक है ना फिर अभी.
Good news is.
अभी क्या हो रहा है?
Yeah, you're gonna
Bibil नहीं ना. तो अभी क्या हो रहा है?
It's where all the Cypher util is.
हाँ?
Or maybe just in position, try to assist with that Hunter's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip. Allison at the same time able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he goes to snap back. Mono with that stinger able to find him. And now it's going to be spotted out.
Cairo, but W.
Ali and Cryo from the site will be able to find
W.
that kill.
I love you, Ray Cairo.
Cryo hungry for more.
W. कोई सीन नहीं. कोई सीन नहीं. कोई सीन नहीं.
Find the ace, but he will find this round win.
Hey, hello. Scene है.
Let's
2v1.
Kiko can do the unthinkable. The scale forward is there. Bang strikes him down.
Heartbeat. धक हो रहा था. धक. Hello, Treyans. Welcome to the stream.
disappeared for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back into his comfort.
खूप दिवसांनी आला आमच्या गरीबाच्या स्ट्रीमवर.
And he is shutting NRG out again.
Hi.
This has been brilliance on display.
Love you.
This one right here.
Love you.
Maybe the most important of them
No
all.
words, man. Love you.
The 4K for the Cypher. How many
पहली
times
बार
have we
नहीं
said that
है.
today? A
या
couple.
पहली बार नहीं है.
Oh man.
Like the stream यार.
Gunning for that MVP maybe. And we are all tied up.
21-12 है वो बंदा.
And this right here could be the most pivotal round, the one that determines.
अगर ये राउंड जीते ना भाई 12-10 अपन. अगर ये राउंड जीते.
Will take this series. An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG.
दो मिले.
Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round.
माड़ा प्लीज मर जाए.
Oh, Ethan.
अरे.
Shots going through. Asuna tucked away.
W.
Able to find Kiko. He finds Brock.
अरे नहीं 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 बस होल्ड करो होल्ड करो होल्ड करो होल्ड करो. होल्ड करो मेरे जान के टोटो.
Trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be corralled into a corner.
अरे.
Comes away with the goods. Battle values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to
please मरा नहीं है.
Dart goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be
अरे.
and now suddenly bang, the last one standing. NRG faithful here in the crowd.
भाई crowd क्या चिल्ला रही है crazy.
To regain the lead by 1.
कोई पनौती आया अपने स्ट्रीम पे यार. serious नाम का.
Still that paranoia clears the close corner. If he sends it into the boats, could just blind up both. Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply.
Arenti.
NRG, not
almost
yet, not
almost
to give the lead over to 100 Thieves.
The confidence here from NRG to just double down on this fight. It looks miserable. You shut down the run it back.
भाई क्या crazy लिया था यार. कैसे आ गए हम?
But then they are just so
mid आगे क्या अपन?
pressured. They feel like they have to go for this, so they're sending players in through market, and they just have to keep pushing. And they're able to barely get through, and the rotation's just a little bit slow from 100 Thieves to get there. Timotino trying to stay alive as long as he could, but the walls just closed in too quick.
Chamber को ले ले.
Timotino hearing this sprint, jumps the corner, thought for a second he's gonna have a clap.
नहीं 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 नहीं. आई गया जेट गया.
He dodges out the third and final.
Crazy.
The scale forward hasn't been able to continue. At least not yet.
नहीं wonder it.
Mata now slotted in, bang, trying to watch that tree side.
Arre.
Swings in to his death. Mata taking his head off. Gets it back into a 4v4.
Not ready yet.
Quick flames
Crazy.
Watch for.
Yeah.
Mata trying to keep them protected. Hasana,
Nah.
does he go for the curveball here?
Ruko,
Could
blind.
have them outdone, but he's just going to try to swing into it. And Mata takes that every day of the week.
Nah.
Wow. You're just going one at a time. Your name is 100 Thieves. You can throw more bodies at this problem, but they do it in sequence. They do it alone. NRG will get up to 12. As 100 Thieves may have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
Definitely feels like it.
यार. माड़ा. माड़ा.
That's one you're going to be kicking yourselves about. I'm very concerned about that because you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG.
खुश हो रहा है चैट में.
You can outweight them here.
कोई तो
but
खुश हो रहा है
everybody
चैट
just
में.
starts peeking in one at a time. Bang. Then Asuna.
क्यों
then
देना है?
Bora,
Blind नहीं था क्या यार?
and you've given the round away. So certainly
इतना सब कमबैक किया
the
सिर्फ
last one
लास्ट में 2 राउंड देने के लिए क्या?
I think going to be called here by NBS. Calm them down, say, hey guys, we could have had that round. You just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next 2 rounds to push this into overtime if you want to avoid this going over to split.
जाऊंगा अब घर पे. मिला जाने को घर पे.
Recovery that we've been seeing from
Of
them
course,
in this half.
खुश. Yeah.
It's been incredible to watch, but
yep, I know.
like that,
Of course,
like you squander all of that good effort.
यार मेरी
serve it up so
chat
easily.
मेरे से अलग चलती है. Salute.
And this split is concerning, considering Thieves got blown out on it the one time we've seen at this event, although NRG hasn't even shown it. Clear, just looking for some util there. Seeing if the Cypher
5 मिनट शांत बैठने वाला हूँ.
around.
ये राउंड सिर्फ.
It's going to be a tour de force. Here. Kiko looking for a player to make a play out of the smoke. Looking for some kind of trickery, some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're going to hear the Neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing to give you the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force. Just a matter of the timing now. As soon as those duelists get over there, and when do 100 Thieves players start to cheat? Because look at Timotino. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Full 5 into A main. 2-man firing squad. The drone go out over the top of smoke now onto that tree side. Paranoia going to be exchanged.
Mada. W Cairo.
Spray and pray, able to find 2.
W.
In with another. He's looking for that the flash connecting onto Amasana, however, finding Scuba.
और एक को लेने बस हो गया.
And he might just be Mr. 4K of the tournament. Cryo, can he find it? The flash in and off.
कोई सीन नहीं. We got this.
100 Thieves.
We got this.
A monster round to be found. There's one more to go for overtime.
And this is exactly what you needed here. Get him a little more discipline. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely, take your advantages on the map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition of that attempted fake cell with noise and cues by NRG with their 2 duelists. Then you're able to hold the line. Cryo up to 24.
Please, yaar.
Here we go again.
Please, yaar.
Drop down was there. Ping reveal on Asana.
Mid push.
And he's going to get caught. Kiko.
Mid to be.
Able to have him.
There's
now 3 players up through mid, through market. And Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out. Bang. Going to be able to find one. Cryo gets another. Bora cleans up 2.
नहीं, please throw मत करो ये. घर जाना है.
But Pang landed.
अब सिर्फ 2 चाहिए, अब सिर्फ 2.
Get ready.
GG's.
We have more. 100 Thieves.
Well played.
They pushed this into overtime.
मेरा अलग ही motivation है भाई. घर जाना है.
We get a close map between these 2.
Yep, OT.
Beautiful stuff.
OT.
From the top of the box.
OT.
It's like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timotino that it was going to be maybe a little close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive were pretty weak. Yeah.
Busy.
Jaw-dropping. We've had tons of that here today. Look at Mata and Cryo topping the charts there. Kiko with 21. Great stuff on the chamber, but now we see, is this just going to be whoever can get that attacker's round first? And it's 100 Thieves who get the first crack at it. Little spam. That doesn't dissuade anybody. If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here, they have a little bit of a window.
And NRG starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid. Nothing going to be spotted there. Zasana. Sets up the volley. Put him down at 51. Timotino wanting to try to clear this hell position. The curveball going to be sent through the full blind.
W clear क्या clear क्या है?
Scuba eliminated. Ethan gone. Mata Able to find one, the spike on the floor, the molly there at their feet. Down
W Asuna.
but Asuna finds another as Kiko will fall. Ball up and over the top.
Bro, flashes है, flashes है.
Just Brock left standing.
Let's go. सिर्फ एक चाहिए अभी. Let's go.
100 Thieves take the opening round.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's exactly
For real, Cairo
what you
clear तो है.
needed.
Yeah.
The confidence to
Agree,
just
chat.
make a play.
एक चाहिए, सिर्फ एक चाहिए बस.
No hard read. You're just kind of guessing a little bit
एक
here.
चाहिए.
Let's see if we can find open space on A and punish
चाहिए
it
बस.
and give yourselves match point. Beautiful stuff from Asuna.
Crazy, crazy. Blind
What a
on
moment.
point. Blinds on
They
point.
need one more.
Match point in their hands.
चलेगा. चलेगा.
My God.
एक जीत ले बस.
After a 3
और एक
to 9
राउंड जीत ले
half.
बस. Please, please.
100 Thieves complete
Please.
the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold
Time
this
out.
series, this tournament in their hands.
And think about this, Achilleos, they've had 2 timeouts during their attacker side did NRG. They didn't really amount to much. Maybe one round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So here,
Cairo is the craziest
you've
player.
got to
bro.
get it. You have
Craziest
to.
player.
But it is feeling very, very difficult. And I think for the side of 100 Thieves,
no
you're
hope.
probably
कुछ नहीं
just
भाई.
talking
Cairo
about
जीत रहे.
little
Cairo जीत रहा.
things that you can shore
सीधा.
up. Same
Please.
ideas, same thoughts that
Please.
got you a lot of those
No
rounds.
curse, no anything.
After
लौड़ा
your
लसन.
timeout,
Please.
you
हो
were
गया
down
मेरा.
by a couple. Just hold
घर
the
जाना है.
line.
भूख लगी है भाई. हो गया मेरा.
They're going to maybe go for something aggressive
Sit up.
here again.
Silent creep back, dodging that out, but Kiko
Oh, what a
still
read.
wise to it, suspicious about that smoke.
मत करो.
There's a critical shutdown to be found. Simbatino left on the floor. A 4v5. They want this tournament to
कुछ
end right
करेंगे.
here, right now.
करने. Patiently
Gotta
बैठते
take a
आ रही है एक
pause,
तो.
split the map a little bit.
NRG.
Go for that 2-2. NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment. Let's see if we can make them make a mistake. They've done it before. They've gotten a little bit
Sorry
antsy.
रे. Sorry language के लिए. Sorry. खत्म करो ये
That
मैच.
kill, so they're
Please.
going to feel like the B side may be the weaker of the two anyway. You know, if you got that Phoenix and that Jet there, it's unlikely the Cypher is going to be there. This is going to be the side of the map where there isn't going to be the Sentinel. We went for that trap play early.
Cairo का
This
मैप
could
भी
be
नहीं
your
है.
moment.
नहीं NRG जीत रही. NRG जीत रही है.
A 2-2 split, creating pressure on these
NRG
players.
जीत रही है.
Asana holds them back for now with a molly. Still the blaze wall to try to play in. Tuck's board, he might have been caught by the relay, and yes, he has been now with that recon. He is going to be noted, but he's still holding his own. 2 kills found, looking for more. He punches back. How
2v2.
has he found Scuba? He set the team up so incredibly well. This Brock has 100 fury, but he's trapped here at boats.
अगो फाइन नहीं चाहिए यार. Please.
The 2v2 to try to settle it all.
अरे किसको ब्लाइंड किया तूने?
Slow on the scaling. The check
W 1v2 है. Please हरना नहीं.
Finds the kill, and now it is
मुझे कोई मालूम है.
Brock.
जीजी कर दो please.
Contain a spot to 1, but he ends up
Please. जीजी खत्म. Finally खत्म. Finally. जीजी भाई वो बिलीव ही नहीं कर रहा यार.
It has felt like 100 years since they have won a damn thing, since they have lifted a trophy.
हेलो कहाँ पर है? NRG fans कहाँ पर है? कहाँ पर है? बोलो. Anti NRG for real. Anti NRG. माड़ा भाई crazy. Salute.
Unbelievable stuff from the 100 Thieves.
Salute.
A hot start.
Crazy माड़ा.
A worrying map too.
Yep.
But they get it done.
Crazy
And what
खेले.
a moment here. Some of these players finally getting their time to shine on the international stage at NBS. Oh my God, he's done it again.
That GG लिख दो यार. GG.
Go over to the stage and celebrate our winners.
Loud है वैष्णव.
Gentlemen, incredible.
चांगलं चाललंय काहीतरी मध्ये.
Just yet, because there's something we need to do. There is
Not the
one
follower.
more key to
100
crush.
Thieves
Come with
W.
me. 100
Love you रे.
Thieves.
इसलिए सपोर्ट कर रहा था मैं. Love you 100 thieves. Energy follower मीना है बे. 100 thieves.
The world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor? Timotino steps up
यार मेरे को
to
कायरो को
crush
दोगे.
the final key. Stand by, Timotino.
Final last key है बे Valorant में.
Stop just 1 second. I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
और यहाँ पर BBL चाहिए था. तब उनके खिलाफ थे. अरे इनको हाइड दो बे. नेगेटिविटीज को हाइड दो बे. छोड़ो छोड़ो अपने बच्चे अपने.
And take it away. This is it.
W. Congratulations यार 100 thieves. Congratulations. Deserving. What a match. Top map close guys. Top map. Crazy. GG's. Anti NRG.
In Paris.
Well played by Cairo yaar. Well played.
Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do. The trophy is there for the taking. Please put your key inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100 Thieves qui se sont imposés.
क्या बोल रही है मेरी चैट में?
Noise for your winners of EWC 2026 100 Thieves.
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves!
Yes. W. Crazy match. Anti NRG. Nice try. क्या बोल रहे चैट में? इनके चैट में क्या चल रहा है? Deserved, yeah, totally. भाई crazy. चलो चैट इसी के साथ खत्म हो गया सब खत्म. इसी के साथ सब कुछ खत्म. क्या खत्म. चलो थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग. फर्स्ट टाइम था अपना वॉच पार्टी. होप नेक्स्ट होगा तो उसके भी वॉच पार्टी करें. बट अभी के लिए चटकते अपन. बहुत लंबी प्लीज जो भी जुड़ते यार. लव यू. जीजीज पीस आउट.